Good morning, Blake. Yep, it's me, the return of Lipstick Hick. It's going to be nice today, except for it's going to be raining all day. I thought I'd do a live stream. It's Monday, people. Monday. It's all I hoped it would be. But anyway, it's March the 21st. Lordy be, month's just about gone. Ooh, hello. Come on in, cop a squat. Got any gripes, bitches, or complaints? Let's get 'em off our chest. What the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, go on. Checking on the puppies. Oh, there's another puppy in the family. Yeah, they got another baby pit bull. I guess they put him in the kennel last night so he wouldn't wander away in the night. And he doesn't like it in there at all. Well, wake up, peoples. Wake up, wake up. Wakey. Remember, the early bird catches the worm. Boys, a lot of people live last night going on. I went to bed early. I spent like 3 hours getting my nails did yesterday. It was pretty interesting though. My daughter did them. She used this powdered. She's got all kinds of stuff. It's fancy like nail salon stuff. And she did it this real pretty blue. Kind of dark here. I could show you. See, put a diamond on that one. They're, they're kind of. It's a real neat thing. Like I said, it took 3 hours to do it. Because you have to dip it, and you have to dip your nails in this freaking powder. And she put this stuff, it's a liquid, she puts it on. Anyway, you dip it in the powder about 3 times, and then you buff it all off and smooth it all down. Then you put the top coat on, which makes it really shiny. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Yeah, I brought the little rooster back in. It's supposed to rain today and tomorrow, so most likely he's going to have to stay in his box today. He's in there roosting down there next to his light. He's a good boy. Rocky Balboa. And he's got a lot of nice big wing feathers and tail feathers. His tail's gotten really big. He ain't got no feathers on his head yet. One of these days, though, he'll get head feathers. I guess even the lurkers are getting bored. They're coming in and leaving. It's okay. We'll wait till we get people in. It's kind of early in the morning yet, and it's Monday. I figure people be getting up, getting ready to go to work. But anyway, I didn't get to use my new nail polish that I bought that I was going to use on my nails because my daughter used a different type of thing on them this time. But they're pretty good. You said this stuff will stay on forever too. Hope it stays on longer than this nail polish I've been using. I hate having to redo my nails every week. Ah, probably have to take a sledgehammer to get this stuff off. Like, whoa. Well, come on in, people. Nobody's blocked. Nobody's blocked. Nobody's blocked. No, no one is blocked. Yeah, I fell asleep. I was actually watching Tracy's stream last night, and that's when I fell asleep. I just got really tired. He was going through all the old clips where Sam's been trolling her and calling her and texting her and harassing her and threatening her and whatever. Of course, he's done it to all of us. We all know it was him. No biggie. I just ignore the morons. He thinks everybody wants him dead, but see, that's not the truth. That's not the case. Nobody wants him dead. We all want him to live forever. Because karma and suffering and things like that, it's just part of life, especially when you've been ugly all of your life to people. That's why people like saying they have no friends. They have no friends. Nobody likes them except for people that he's got dirt on. Now they might like him. They only like him so he doesn't spew their dirt out there to everybody. But I don't really think anybody in this whole community, except for maybe Tally and it's me, Natalie. They're the only two that really likes Sam. So yeah, and yeah, this is the Slab City community, whether we want to admit it or not. That's Slab City's what brought us all together here. Some have come and some have gone. Some are still here, pretending like they're gone. That's the best one. They never really leave. They merely reinvent themselves and troll back in a new name. You see a few pop out in their real name periodically and say something in a chat, but they've been here all along. They haven't been gone. They've never missed a conversation. They're probably sitting there clipping everybody's conversations. Clip, clip, clip. I'm not talking about the ones that actually clip and make videos, you know. We know they're here, you know, like good old fakies and molasses. Oh my God. Where have you been? I have missed you. You have not been around, girl. Hang on a minute. Well, I had to I've got to remod everybody as we go today. Hang on, I'll get your wrench, molasses. There you go, sweetie. Yeah, because I'm going to be modding people as they come in today. So I'll be taking I have to step away for a second and give everybody their wrenches back because, well, I took everybody's wrenches so I could clean out my mods. That's the only way to do it. Take them all away and then go back in and give them all back. There's only a couple people in here that are not going to get a wrench, but pretty much most everybody will have wrenches in here by the time the day's over. They'll come in. See, it's going to rain today, so I figured I can live stream for a long period of time today. It's dark here. It's 6:20 in the morning. Couple more days we got rain the next two today and tomorrow, and then I'm going to be getting my van organized, getting ready to take another trip out of here. How you been? Oh, that's cool. And there's JoJo. Hang on, I got to give my little JoJo her little wrenchy roo. Hang on, girl. And I see Harold. I got you your wrench. Yeah, this is my other channel, so nobody on here has wrenches. So I'm wrenching everybody as they come in. I love you, JoJo. Yeah, I thought we would just do some gossip. Today be a good day to gossip about things. Oh, I always wrench you. I had to clean my channel out because I haven't been live on this one in a while, and I thought, well, molasses. I've got two other channels that I stream from, and my newest one actually is monetized. I have a monetized channel. This one isn't monetized, so yes, Momo's here. We love her, huh? I'm not sure how this stream's going to roll out today. It might be wild and crazy before it's over with. We always start out kind of mellow, right? And then the next thing you know, we get it going wild in here. So it might be okay. Yeah, I've had people trying to strike my monetized channel, so I've been kind of just going live on my other two channels lately. Sometimes you have to protect your good channel. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, molasses and oh, you got surgery. Well, good luck with it, sweetie. Whatever it is, I hope it all goes well for you. I've had tons of surgeries. I hate surgeries. Oh, Harold, how come you're not uh you how come you're not allowed to go to the casino, Harold? Oh, a thyroid thing? Yeah, I had mine checked. That's one of the few things I don't have a problem with, is my thyroid. But everything else in the world, I've had it operated on. My back, my neck, my hip, my foot, my nose. I even had a nose cancer. I had that thing taken off last year. My whole nose just about disappeared. It was kind of funny. They called me no nose nosy, my trolleys did, for a long time. But my nose grew back, most of it. It's still got a little bit that hasn't grown back yet, but most of it grew back. Mm. Oh, your Groucho Marx disguise came off. Harold, you're so funny. Well, but why don't you just go in as Dolly Parton next time, Harold? Put your pretty dress on and blow you some balloons up and stuff them in the top of it, make you some great big gigantic boobies, and for sure they won't know it's you then. Put you a cute wig on, little Dolly Parton wig. That'd be something I'd do. You went in, you wore your Groucho Marx glasses though. Oh, I get you, Harold. Yeah, I'm dropping my Cash Apps and my PayPals today. It's the end of the month, and uh I'm gonna be a broke 30 till check day. So I thought, well, I'm gonna do a live stream, and we're gonna talk some trash, and uh I'm gonna drop my Cash Apps and my PayPals, and yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, Groucho Marx. I know the nose and the glasses, the little things. Those are cute. I thought about wearing those with my COVID mask. Actually, Groucho Marx glasses goes really well with a COVID mask. But oh, your mom's dad was named Harold? They didn't name anybody Harold back in my day. Most people named their kids either after their family or out of the Bible. My ex-mother-in-law, I think she had 6 kids. They were all named after the Bible. Matthew, uh, let's see, Thomas, John, Paul. I'm trying to think what all was the other ones. I done forgot. Anyway, they were all names from the Bible, right? Yeah. But hey, I like Hot Pockets now. I've been having Hot Pockets this week, but I've had those pizza ones or whatever. They're not really all that good. I'd rather have those Philly steak and cheese ones. Man, those are the freaking bomb. Man, I could just yesterday, but guess what I had yesterday? White Castle hamburgers. And that's what I'm going to have for breakfast this morning. I saved 2 of them for breakfast. Harold means hot dice. Do you play table games, Harold? When you go to the casinos, you ought to come visit me, Harold. I'll go to the casino with you. I'll take you here where I'm at, and nobody'll know you. And it's Indian casinos too, Choctaws. That's where I go. Choctaw casinos around here. When I'm in Hot Springs, I go to Oaklawn. But I've been everywhere. I've been to Vegas. Let's see, where all have I played slots at? Las Vegas. I went there, stayed 2 months. Louisiana. I've been down there 3 times, I believe, to Louisiana. I've been to Mississippi, to that big ordeal there. I've been there once. Uh, I've been to New York, to Buffalo, up at Niagara Falls. I went to that casino. I've been to Albuquerque, New Mexico. I've been to that. I know a lot of casinos, Harold. You could go with me. You could bring your wife, and we could meet up, and we could all just go have a good time. Oh, is that what gave you away, Harold? When your mustache fell off of your glasses? Yeah, I know how it is. I thoroughly understand. Yeah, I fell asleep, JoJo, too, last night. I was listening to some of the recordings she was playing where Sam's harassing her and trolling her and stuff. And anyway, I just laid down to listen, and next thing you know, I was asleep. So I went back and replayed it, most of it. I kind of skipped through it, but I checked out and see what else went on. Nothing much. I would have got on her panel, but she wasn't doing a panel right away, and I fell asleep before she did her panel. So that's what happens sometimes. Yeah, I've got a friend that plays table games, Harold, but I just play slot machines. CJ, there you are. Hang on, honey. I'm giving everybody wrenches over here, so give me a second. Harold, you're so hilarious. Well, okay, well, you're single then. Well, hell, come hang out. We'll go to the casino. Let me go over here and give CJ his wrench. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to be kind of blopping over and back and forth today. I had to clean the wrenches out over here, CJ. So I cleaned all my mods out. Now I'm giving everybody the mods back. I just want to make sure because I haven't streamed on this channel in a while, and I'm sure I had probably some bad people in mind, so I got rid of all the mods and giving back the mods, to people when they come in. So hell yeah, Hot Pocket. Seriously, man. Hey, I would not be ashamed to go to a casino with a hot pocket. Hey, you can even wear your Groucho Marx glasses and those. Hell, I'll wear a costume too. Shit. We'll both go in costume. We're just in here. We're gonna have fun today, CJ. Bullshitting around. I thought, well, I needed a few bucks. It's the end of the month, and I need a few bucks to get me by to the beginning of next month. So, I thought, well, I've got to. Uh, I gotta make some money today. Well, I had kids' birthdays and the son-in-law's birthday. I've had a lot of birthdays this month, a lot. And I've got another one coming up that I've got to try to get a present for. I don't got no money to even do that yet, but I'm working it. I'm working it. We're going to try to. Yeah, hell yeah, holler at me, Harold. I think you know it's lipstickhick at Gmail. You can holler at me. I'll shoot you my phone number, Harold. Me and you'll meet up and go to a casino. Um, I don't, I don't know. I've got Cash App and I've got PayPal. They're both lipstick hit. I think it was, I don't remember, but you could do either or. Either or's fine, CJ. Because I have some people do Cash App and some do PayPal. Yeah, that's my PayPal right there. I got both. Yeah, I can't send money off Cash App because it won't connect my. Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, PayPal's fine. I use either or. I use both of them. That's the only two I use though. I use GPay, but I don't even know. I honestly I don't know how to. I don't know how to give out my GPay for people to put money in my GPay account. So we'll just stick with PayPal and Cash App. They're the two common ones. That's the only ones I have though. I don't have Venmo and all that weird shit. I don't do none of those. Yeah, must I think it was PayPal, CJ. Yeah, my nose is a little sniffly this morning because it's supposed to rain today and tomorrow. I got the baby chick inside, so he's not going to be outside getting all wet and cold and smuggly. My son-in-law's it's really cute. I'll have to show him later. Got another pit bull puppy. Looks like a pit bull. I don't know. It may not be. It's kind of fuzzy. I'm not sure what kind of puppy it is. He's cute though. You just go to you can go to paypal.com or at the app if you have it. And then just type in lipstick hick and you'll see my stuff coming up. Or you can type in my email address in the search box, lipstickhick@gmail.com. And in that, no, no, don't, no, 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 skip that. No, I changed that. I had to change that email off of it. Just type lipstick hick in it. You'll find it. Well, the reason I had to change the email on it, because certain people kept going in there trying to reset my password. And so I had to put a email. Oh, okay. Hurry back, sweetie. Yeah, I had to change my email address on there, so I don't give the email address out anymore because they go in there and try to reset my passwords. So you can't find my uh, stuff by looking for my email address. You just have to put my name in there, but it'll come up. I'm the only one. Yep, I can't show him right now. It's dark outside here, but I'll show you when it gets. I'll show him to you when it gets daylight. Because when it gets daylight, I'm gonna go let him out of his crate. He's in a dog crate right now. I guess they got him last night because they didn't have the puppy before I went to bed. So I guess they got him sometime later on. And I know he's been out there hollering, wanting out of that crate. He wants out there with the other dogs. But I guess they didn't want him running away in the middle of the night, disappearing, till he gets used to the place. So they put him in his crate. So it's a huge dog crate. He's got plenty of room. Believe me, it's for an extra large dog, and he's a little puppy, but he'll be all right. Oh yeah, Jojo, you know that. You know it's YouTube. They do anything and everything to harass people. They can't change my password, but they can lock your account up by messing with it like that, right? And they've done that. And then you got to go relog back in and verify yourself and all this shit. They just cause you little headaches. So I changed the email address on them so that they have to quit fucking with me. Well, we've got the other little pit bull out here, and I just love him. Remember Cash? I've showed you him before, Jojo. And but he lays when I put the baby chick out in his pen during the day. He lays right there beside. He guards that baby chicken with his life. Little Rocky Balboa. Have you seen Rocky lately? Hang on. Let me see if I can get him in here. Look how big he's getting. Ain't he big? He's sitting there by his light bulb, keeping warm. Yeah, the puppy named Cash. Yeah, my grandson named him Cash. I call him Cassius Clay. Yeah. Oh, he's getting big. Yeah, he's growing like a weed. I've been putting him out in his pen during the daytime when the sun's out. So he gets out there and runs around. He gets a lot of exercise. That's helping him to grow a lot because he don't have much exercise in this box. So every day I take him out of the box and put him in his pen outside. Then I bring him back in during the night because it gets too cold out there for him. And, I don't want no wild animals getting him. For long, though, he'll be 5 or 6 inches tall and, he can stay out there at night. Hey, cat, hang on. I got to get your wrench, girl. Just a minute. Love you, kitty cat. My crafty kitty cat. Yeah, he's a rooster. Yeah, well, the roosters are worth more money than the hens. So all we use the hens for around here is for laying the eggs. I got a mama hen out here too. And actually, um, Rocky is what they call a henny, and he's a very, very, very expensive breed of game chicken. It's called a henny. And yeah, I decided to go live on this channel today. Crafty, a lot of people, my old school people have this name. I've got a lot of subscribers on here. This is my channel. Remember, I told you that I never could get it monetized, and I don't know why, but I never could. And so I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if you can have more than one monetized channel or not. I'm, I may try to monetize it later if you can. I'm going to find out. I'm going to check with Google and ask them if you can have more than one monetized channel. So if I can, I may do that one too, and that way I can have uh my junk over on this one, and then my monetized stuff on, my travel stuff on my Stella's Van Travels. Here, I'm gonna drop the link this morning. That way, if y'all want to come up, there's the link, honey. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna check because I'm really. Oh, good. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, I gave all of y'all the links to my three channels that I actually use. I'm not. I don't stream from sock accounts. You know what I'm saying? I've got a few, but I don't stream or do anything from them. I actually don't really do anything with them. you know. Now, if I'm blocked, it's somebody I like, and I'm blocked in their channel, I'll go in another name and I'll say, "Hey, look, this is lipstick and or whatever," and I'm blocked. That way they know to unblock me. But that's about the only time I really use those sock accounts. I don't play the games. Thank you, CJ. I see it, sweetie. Thank you very much. Yep. Oh, there's Mongolian. Hey, hang on. I got to give you a wrench, Mongolian, because I don't want nobody taking you out. Hang on. Yeah, I got it, CJ. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Oh, wow. I saw he was live yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to stop in there, JoJo. I was busy, kind of, yesterday and day before too. The day before I kept the baby, but I got my nails did. Yeah, thank you, CJ. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I'd hug you if I could. Yeah, I can't afford to go to the salon or anything, but my daughter did my nails for me yesterday. I was going to show you, JoJo, because I didn't have to do them. It took about 3 hours. She uses a special stuff that like salons use. Hang on a minute. Look. And look, she put diamond. She put a diamond on my thumbs. Ain't that cute? See, because look, my nails are real, people. They're not fake. Somebody said I have fake nails, but I don't because fake nails won't fit. Because, like across here, if y'all ever bought fake nails before, you see how skinny they are. Fake nails wouldn't fit my fingers. I tried fake nails back when I didn't have any, but I grow mine out. But isn't it cute? Yeah, my daughter did those, and it's like a professional. She did them professionally. Oh, Annie, hang on a minute. I see Annie came in. Right, good. Let me give you your wrench, Annie. Hang on. All right, I got your wrench, Annie. No, I had to start this. All my moderators again on this channel. I had some bad ones in here a long time ago, and so I cleaned them all out. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's fancy. Shoot, that I don't know how much that would cost to get done at the salon, but it would be very expensive. Yep. Good morning. Yes, CJ. Yes, I got it. Thank you, sweetie. I got it. I checked. It came up on the notified, the notification thing at the top. And so I got it. Thank you very much. They look professional, don't they? My daughter did a really good job on them. Like I said, I've never been to a nail salon. I've never had a pedicure at a salon. I had my hair cut like maybe 3 times at a salon. I can't even afford that anymore. So I whack my own hair. I curl, I fix, I do my own hair, my own nails. But my daughter did these for me. So yeah, isn't it a pretty blue? I picked that out. She had a lot of colors, and I thought, well, I kind of like that blue. It's kind of bright and it's shiny. I may have her put another coat of that top coat on because I think it kind of soaked in overnight. So I'm probably gonna. She's got this neat dryer too. It's an ultraviolet nail dryer. You put your nails under, it dries them just in a few seconds. Yeah, I've got a few that break off. Actually, there's a I don't know. There's 2 or 3 different kinds of liquid she uses, but it's a powder. You paint the liquid on, then you dip it in the powder, then you dry it in the nail dryer, right? Then you put the powder on. You put 3 coats. You put the liquid back on, so the powder has something to stick to, and then you stick your thumb in the powder. Okay, and then anyway, so when that's all done, then she buffs them, smooths them out, polishes them, and then she puts a top coat on after that. And it's like they're super thick and they're really hard. These won't break. I mean, unless you slam it in the car door like I do sometimes, this won't break. It makes them very, very hard. And the polish, she says, will stay on forever. You about have to have a jackhammer to take it off. So because it's not going to chip, but what it'll do is your nails will grow out. And then up around the cuticle, you won't have any, it'll start growing out, leave a gap up in there. So that's all's ever going to happen. Oh, yeah, they'll stay on a very long time, Annie. She said they will stay on a long time. And she says really, really hard. It is. Oh, it is. It's a process. It took about 3 hours to do them. That's why I was. And then when I came home, I ate me some White Castles, some dinner. I started listening to Tracy's live stream, and then not too long into that, I fell asleep. Yes, it's several processes. That's why it took so long. It took about 3 hours. It's kind of difficult. You get ants in your pants. Oh hell. Uh, no, she said it'll actually probably won't chip, but my nails will grow out. And when they grow out, it'll leave a gap up above where the cuticle is. You know what I'm saying? And once it grows out so far, you'll want to redo them because they'll look crappy. Now, I don't know. We may be able to, once they grow out a little bit like that, I think, I'm not positive, but we may be able to just touch that in and blend it back in. You know what I'm saying? Without having to redo this whole thing that's on here. Because if you put the liquid on, the powder's only going to stick to the area. We're going to do it the next time I get her to do it. I'm going to do it in 3 colors. It's going to look like a rainbow. It's going to be beautiful because she's got a purple and a white and another. There was another color I picked out, but I want to do those 3 colors in a rainbow. It's going to be beautiful. I should have did the rainbow this time. But that was pretty interesting the to do that because like I said, I've never and it's not like a nail polish. It's not a liquid polish. It's powder. And then I decided I wanted a bling bling on my thumb. So on my thumbs I got one big diamond on my thumbs because my thumbnails are really big. So I had her put a big diamond on there. No, there's not even a strengthener. The that liquid stuff you put on there uh to stick the that causes the powder to stick. That's what makes them really hard. And I mean they are hard. I could uh you know, I mean they're hard. They don't bend. They do not bend at all. They're super hard. But no, you don't need nothing. There's the stuff you put the blue stuff on with and then there's top coat and that's it. Yep. Yeah, any knows. Yeah, it's a multi-part process. Beckers, good morning. Hang on, I gotta get your wrench, sweetie. I'm re-wrenching again. Yeah, I haven't been I haven't been live on this channel in a long, long time. But I've been using Troll Queen, but I thought I'd go live on this one today. I'm just trying to protect my monetized channel, Beckers, because you know they're coming at it like crazy, trying to strike it. Green thing, Green thing struck me what 3 times on one of them. I don't know which channel she struck on, and somebody else struck me on my monetized channel. I'm waiting. Hopefully that one's going to get removed because I counter struck it, but I don't know. We'll see how it comes out. I can't wear fake nails, JoJo. My fingers are too big, and my thumbnails and stuff are too wide. They don't make a fake nail that will fit my fingers. They don't make them because that's why they're called trolls. Trolls and haters, JoJo. You know how they are, honey. You just got to ignore them and move on. And yeah, I'm just yeah, Beckers. It's good to see you, sweetie. Well, when Rodney and Nikki and everybody else gets in, I'm gonna get everybody's wrenches back on them. I just cleaned all the wrenches out so I could start fresh on this channel. Then once these people have all their wrenches, then they'll be good. You know. I had to give my Mongolian his wrench. I just love that guy. He is so funny. See, he doesn't say anything bad to hurt anybody. He just jokes around and clowns around, and has fun. That's what YouTube's supposed to be about. Freaking, humor, comedy, entertainment. Entertain me, people. Oh, Hey, America. Hang on, honey. Let me go see. Okay. Hey, y'all. America's Author's got 700 subscribers. So if y'all aren't subscribed to them, click on their channel, click their name in the chat, click go to channel, and subscribe to them. We need to get them up over that 700 mark. They sent you a bamboo pillow. You know, I've got bamboo pillows. Actually uh my mattress covers are bamboo. I don't even know what it is, but it says bamboo's supposed to be good, so I bought bamboo stuff. Well, yeah, y'all sub up in. Y'all could sub everybody up in here because we've got several people, and I know when I hit that 700 mark, it was very hard to get past it. I would get up to 710, and then they take 10 subscribers back, just enough to put me back to 700. I stayed on 700 forever. So y'all, everybody in here, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Yeah. Oh, it hurt your little pecker and whatnot. I'm sorry, Mongolian. You want me to rub it, honey? I rub your little pecker. Oh yeah, I just wanted to give you a shout out, Americas, and Josephine Juniper too. Y'all need to subscribe these people and help them get up above that freaking 700 mark. That's a stuff. That's a tough goal. That one is tough. I'm not kidding. I was stuck there for months. Like to never got over 700. Because, YouTube does take subscribers away for whatever reason. Or maybe somebody loses a channel, or trolls that make a name and it disappears, subscribes you. Well, anyway, all I know is you lose some and then you get back up and then you lose some again and then you stay stuck there. It's like you're rocking in limbo. And I don't want to see y'all going through what I've been through. So, yeah, sub JoJo up, you guys. It's easy to do. Everybody has a wrench. All you have to do is tap their name, tap on go to channel, and go in there, subscribe them, hit the bell. You can always go back later and watch a video, watch some of their videos, and leave comments because these people, you also got to have your watch hours, especially if you're going to try to get a channel monetized. You need watch hours. So y'all got to go back and watch some channels later on, after the stream's over, and leave them a nice comment in their comment section. Yeah, Joe, that's what I'm saying, JoJo. I did the same thing. No, I didn't know that. Happy Fuck the Cops Day, by the way. I honestly, I despise them. I cannot stand them. They've not ever once in their life done anything to ever help me. All they've ever done is things to harm me. I got no use for them. I'm not an auditor and I'm not a cop watcher. I do have a couple videos on these channels, where the cops have came and I videoed them. But, I don't have I'm an activist, but cop watching and stuff, that's not my forte. I leave that to all you experts. Uh, I feed and clothe homeless people, houseless people, veterans. Anybody pretty much that needs a little hand up. I also do protest though. I do protest. I don't mind. I love protesting. I did a lot of protesting. Well, they've done nothing. They've done nothing my entire life but jack with me, CJ. I've got every reason in the world to despise them bastards. I hope every one of them gets their due coming. Karma kicks them in their freaking ass one way or another. And eventually it'll happen. I believe in karma. I may not be able to personally do anything to them, but which I wouldn't anyway. But karma never loses an address. They don't give two shits about that badge pinned to their titty, that tin badge, little star thing, gives them their courage. Ever notice you go to a bar, people are all drunk, because that liquid courage makes them want to fight? Well, that tin badge gives them popos their courage. There,
That's
my kitty cat. Hey, girl.
that that's true. They're so bullyish. Hello, guys. It's chilly out there. Sunny, but it's
Well, yeah. Oh, I've recorded JoJo. I've recorded the cops so many times. Hey, Earth Gal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Hang on a minute. I gotta give you your wrench, baby. Just a minute. Oh,
Hi, Earth Gal. Oh,
there
what
she.
is on? Oh my goodness, I got a burr on my.
Yeah. There you go. Now you got your wrench, Earth Gal. Yeah. This is my e-bag trash talking channel today. It's the end of the month, and I'm getting a little. Actually, I had $1 and something left in my bank. I thought, man, I still got 10 or 11 more days maybe to get me till check day. I'm going to have a few dollars because, I have to have stuff to eat and stuff. I already spent the big $20 food stamps they give me. That didn't go long. Grapes. Grapes are $5.50 for 1 pound. You know,
That's crazy.
take that out of $20. You've got less than 15 left, right? So by the time you buy just a few things that you absolutely have to have, that 20 bucks
Nikki,
is gone.
what are you
Oh, see,
doing, cat?
there's Nikki. Hang on. Oh, you thought you was live, Nikki? Hang on. I got to get your wrench, honey. Hang on. I got to get Nikki her wrench.
I
Boy,
saw
Nikki. Well,
$8 bacon.
yeah, Nikki, I fell asleep last night right after I was listening to Tracy playing those things where Sam's been trolling her and threatening her and stuff, but I fell asleep. Well,
Ouch.
when you seen me stop typing in her chat, I was gone. I was out like a light. Let me drop
I'm
this, see if Nikki wants to come up.
just cleaning up
There you go.
all my stuff from
Yeah,
last night.
sub everybody up. Yeah, the JoJo and also America's Auditor. They're getting really close, and they need some subscribers. So if y'all don't mind subbing them up, let's get them rolling. Anybody else that wants subbed up, just sub them up and help them out, help them to get them channels grown. See, I want people to grow their channels. I'm not in here trying to strike nobody's channel and have cause nobody to lose no channel because YouTube's big enough for all of us, and we got to have our trolls and our haters and stuff, because if they disappear, who we ain't gonna have nobody to mess with. So,
It's a good
well,
way to look at
true.
it.
It's true. Yep. So they're subbing everybody up in here now, doing their little thing. So,
Mm-hmm. I've
but
got
I took it.
juniper. Mm.
You don't got to show. You don't got to turn your thing on, Nikki. I know who you are, sweetie. You don't got to turn your camera on. You can come up and talk. You want to. You don't got to show me boobs today. We could save that for like next week or something. Okay. I,
Oh
I did make
gosh.
Kat show me her boobs though before I let her up on camera, so we're up on the panel. But
Yeah.
Nikki can get. I'll let Nikki get away with it today.
Oh, but rules for one, not the other.
Yeah,
You see?
I thought I saw you on somebody's panel one day. I don't know because it was somebody's. I was just skimming through it. Maybe it was John's. No, maybe it was AJ's. AJ's probably. I don't know. I miss their live streams at night, so I go back and just kind of skim through them, see what they were talking about. I don't even watch the whole thing because I don't have time. I forgot what they call what they call that when you just skip through the
Fast
channel and
forward,
just, huh? Yeah, just
fast
watch.
forward.
Yeah, just watch parts of it.
Take a
Okay, well
random stop.
you just hang on out then, Nikki. No, I was wanting to talk about all that shit. Man, Tracy's had a lot of calls from old Scammy. She was really getting the trash talking shit. You could tell that's him. And him sitting there, deny, deny, deny. You could tell it's his voice, even though he's trying to disguise it.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I thought I saw it
No
on, I
wonder
thought I
since
heard you talk on AJ's. Yeah. But like I said, I just skip through, and just listen to see what was going on in there. I don't usually go over there because it's usually just the guys playing guitar and, doing their guy thing. And but I go through and skip through.
Lou, skip to your Lou.
Yep.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, I just don't have time to watch them all. I skip through a lot of the bigger streams. I scroll through them and just pick
Speaking
up.
of skipping through, they skipped through the news about a shooting in Arkansas.
Oh, there was a shooting in Arkansas again. Well, we have them in Hot Springs every week. It's always young
Oh,
kids killing somebody, young kids.
was
I'm
that
not
a
kidding.
like
But
a?
they never put it, they don't put it in national news. And these are kids from 18 to 23 years old. And usually it's every week or every other week, there's at least one or more. Sometimes they're triple homicides, double and triple homicides.
Well, this was at a car show,
A
like
car
a
show.
parking lot. Yeah, like a parking lot car.
Wh- Yeah,
Reminds
was
me
it?
of A&W.
Well, I'm wondering, was it in Little Rock? Little Rock
Um,
gets a lot of shootings, but Hot Springs does too. Hot Springs is where I'm at. My property's at in Arkansas.
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah,
It
because
looked like
I subscribe to their news channels on YouTube, and I didn't get any notification about any shooting. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
They're keeping a lot of that stuff hid for
and
whatever reason.
I'm in Canada. It was on Fox News, I I believe.
Oh, well, see,
It looks like they just took
Why would
the
Fox News
footage.
have it? Why wouldn't Seven on Your Side or 11 that
Mm.
News 11? See, those are your ones that usually cover those areas. That's
Right,
weird.
but
I don't listen to
I
Fox because half of what Fox says is fake news.
right. I just sat here and it was either that or it could have been my own news, like
They were shooting
highlighting
at each other and
stuff that
shot
happened.
27 people by mistake.
Hmm. They didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
say exactly what. Well, they did kind of highlight
Well,
just
okay, now, well, here's something. Let me tell you this. I got a call and I missed it. I got in too late to answer the phone, and it was a hospital in Little Rock. Somebody was calling me from there. It could have had to do with that shooting, but
right.
I didn't know who to ask for because I have no idea who's in there, right? And
Who's
I
that?
just called up there and asked if any of my family members was in there, and they said no, we don't have any of them here. So I said okay. I figure whoever it is, maybe they will call me back. But I did. I had a call from the hospital. That would have been uh I'm trying to think, it was either yesterday or day before.
Crazy. It's the thing with this world, right? It's getting nuts.
Yeah, but it came in from the St. Vincent's Hospital in Little Rock. So I bet it had something to do with one of them shootings. Somebody I know probably got shot, and somebody was probably calling me to let me know.
Yeah.
If you still got the link to it, Kat, later on, when can you just drop me the link to that? Because like I said, I'd like to go see if keep up with that in
Oh,
case it's anybody
I
I
saw it
know.
on the TV. I saw it on the TV.
Oh, you don't
And
have a
the
link.
footage, no, the
Mm.
footage, actually, I think maybe Keebler has the link to that stuff. Hey man, I'll have
Yeah,
to
I'm
go
not sure
find
if
it.
Keebler. I'm not sure if Keebler. Um, if y'all could
I
share
thought
my
I saw.
link. Well, if you and America's Altar could share my link out over, I don't know. No, you don't- do you have a community page where you can share
Me?
links? Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't have a
Um.
community page.
Oh, okay. America's Altars does. Share my link out, and maybe the other guys will come in because a lot of them don't know about this channel. This is my original channel. Yeah,
Here
because
you go.
I gotta wait till people come in, so maybe somebody will share my channel out. That way
Here's a
I
link.
can get some of my other um did you find one about it? Yeah, just text it to me.
Well, here's a an actual link from somebody, I guess, that was there with a camera. And that's my loud blue jay outside.
Yeah, I just don't want to turn it on and play it because I don't want something playing in my background having it getting my channel struck.
Let me see if I can find an actual article about it. Oh, that's the injures 28.
I got people just waiting to strike me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of people's been coming after my channels, so they're not going to get them.
Yeah,
You,
there's
you gotta,
ABC News
you
got
should
it.
listen. You do American Auditor. Go to your channel. If you've got over 500 subscribers, you have a community page. Yes, you do. You get a community page at 500 now. You don't have to have 1,000. You got a community page. If you've got over 500 subscribers, 501 exactly, you have a community page. So, yeah, that'll work. Well, you've got a community tab up on your go to your channel and look. So you might have to scroll it over a little bit, but you have a community page over there where you can post things. All you gotta do is copy paste my link in it to my channel. Now that one dead and 20 injured, yeah,
Yeah.
damn. That's what I'm saying. That's why I called the hospital when I got that phone call that I missed. No, I was trying to get in here. I was watching the baby. I just got the baby to sleep. I came over here to grab my cigarettes and a cold drink while baby was sleeping, and I couldn't get in the door quick enough to answer the call. So when I tried to call back, calling the hospital looking for a needle in a haystack, when you don't know who you're looking for. I just asked them, gave my family names and asked them if anybody, my family was in there, and they said no. Yeah, you could share my link on there and you'll have something on it. That's what I use mine for. America's Author is I share people's when they're live, I share their channel out so that people can see their live and come on into their stream. That's what I do.
This was
And then
in
that way y'all can get
the
maybe y'all
mess.
can get some more subscribers from each other, you know. That's the only way you're gonna grow, is share your subscribers with each other. It's the only way you're gonna get up. They're just not gonna fall out of the sky and fall on there and subscribe to you. You're gonna have to share. We're going to share. The only way everybody's gonna grow. I mean I've got 1,200 and something, I don't know, subscribers on this page, but you do have a thing. Yeah. Just copy and paste my link on there. And then that way, maybe we can find out some more information about this shooting. I got it, Kat. Thank you, honey. Yeah, when
You're
I'm
welcome.
off my stream, I'm going to go check that out. I always check out the links you send, by the way. But
Hmm.
sometimes I don't get to them right away. If I'm on a panel or doing a live stream myself, I may
Oh,
not get to
last
them right
night was
then.
Shut up, you stupid bird. You hear that, blue jay?
Mm-hmm.
That thing wakes me up.
I like Blue Jays, but boy, they're fighters. I watched them. I watched a Blue Jay out there fighting with one of my robins. My robin, I think it's a robin redbreast, and
Yeah,
I'd actually go break them up because a Blue Jay will fight them to the death.
they're
Blue Jays are fighters. Keep your eye on if
oh,
you're
they're
other.
bullies.
If yeah, they're bullies. If you got other birds around, you got to keep your eye on them. You may have to go break them up sometimes.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I do.
comes.
I just break them up. I like the
He's
colors of them.
swooping.
That's why I like them around. I got blue ones, yellow ones, red ones, and then I've got all the other little ones too. You know, little sparrows and hummingbirds, and you know, anywhere I'm at, I get birds and I
Tons
get
of birds
bees.
out right
The
now.
birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees.
Yeah, because down at the river, I went on a live, and on my river down there, it kind of feeds off, and it usually dries up, but it's going all the way around and back into the river because it's so high. It's rushing, but all the ice, because 3 weeks ago it was like ice down there. So this is like the second time I've seen it like this. And I saw a mink. It was great. Out in the forest.
Oh, ain't that cute? I love dressing up. I love St. Patrick's Day and Halloween. Anything you can dress in costume, those are my favorite holidays out of the entire freaking year, you know? Them's my favorites. And don't laugh at my skinny, bony little legs either, JoJo. Hey, Danita. Hang on, I'll get you your wrench, sweetie.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, got Danita's wrench. I'm doing it as people come in. That way I don't miss anybody. So I'm having to tip over on YouTube and smack down some wrenches. Yeah, American Auditor and Josephine Juniper need some subscribers. So if y'all aren't subbed to them, and Crafty Cat needs some too. So if y'all aren't subscribed to them three in particular for sure, subscribe to everybody. Hell, just go down the list. Click them and go. Oh, thank you, thank you. See, some more of your people might come in now. Americans auditors. A lot of those don't. They don't have the link to this channel because I haven't been live on this channel in a long, long time.
Yeah, but then he found it.
Well, no, he picked it. I gave it to him one day, long
No,
time
I
ago, but
know.
everybody didn't get it. Yeah, I gave them all three of
I
mine
saw him
that I go
earlier
because I
on a
go live
different
on
stream.
Troll Queen and I go live on Lipstick Kick and I go live on Stella's Van Travels. It's the only three I stream on. That's it.
Is he? Oh, he might have
But I use
left,
these
but
for my
I saw him
backup
earlier.
channels because they're trying to strike my monetized channel, which is Stella's Van Travels. So I can't get any super chats or anything today. That's why I'm saying if anybody wants to donate to me, uh, let me know. I'll drop my Cash App or PayPal in the chat because I'm not going to be able to get super stickers, super chats, or none of that today. because this channel's not monetized. I tried to get it monetized. I have everything I needed. I had all the views. I had all the watch hours. I had everything. And I just never could get it monetized. I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried.
The that bird that you're hearing, Josephine. Oh, there he is. He's come back for his peanuts.
Yeah, I was
He's
gonna
quite
say
big.
he's probably wanting a snack.
Yeah, he's got peanuts, and he kind of just swoops in. Doesn't give a shit that the cat's out there. In fact, I have a whole whack
Well,
of
we've
blue
got
jay
horrible
feathers
black
because
skies above us today. Oh, they let the puppy out. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Hang on.
I
Hang
went
on. I'm
out
gonna
there one day morning, and all blue jay feathers were out there. Walked in the. I got a whole whack of hawk feathers the other day. Found them
Where's
on
your
the ground.
puppy? Where's your puppy?
Puppy.
They let him out of the cage. Good thing. I said, "Where's your puppy? Where's your puppy?" He's over with Sam. Sam and Wiggy take care of the babies. They love all babies, baby chickens, baby puppies. I thought I saw a puppy out
Oh,
here. Come, oh, there he is. Come on, little pooper. Come on out. We get, come here. Look, there's my, there's my cash. Come on.
aw.
Here he is. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Look, there, isn't he little? Look how
Oh, he's
cute.
so cute.
He's a little fur ball. He's the new puppy. Isn't he cute? He's a
So
little fur
cute.
ball. Wiggy Wig. Come here, Wiggy Wig. Get here. There's Wiggy. Wiggy. He's so fat. I mean, he is
Wiggy.
huge. Yes, that's a little corgi. He's my little UK. He's from England. He's my corgi. Look at him. Come on. Come on in. Come on in, little pooper. Come on. 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 No, not you, big butt. You go out. You're too big. You're too big. You go out. Up. Ain't he cute? All right. All right. Go play with your puppy. I just wanted to show everybody the new puppy. I always end up taking care of the new puppies around here. Anyway, we got a new baby, y'all.
He's so cute.
Yep, he's adorable. Oh, they had him in the cage last night. I guess they got him late and they didn't want him wandering off, not knowing where he was at. And so
Back again.
they put him in the crate, and oh, he fussed and he hollered. I went out there. I thought it was Cash hollering. So I went out there and found out there's another new puppy here.
I have two of them here. Still. Two blue jays.
That's right. Yes, that's right. I've got the Queen's breed, Queen of England. I don't know. I think she has
Hmm.
more now, but at one time she had over 33 corgis, just like Wiggles. Some of hers are long tailed and some of them are bobtailed, depending on
Pembroke.
what type, but depending on what type they are.
Yeah, I grew up with a Pembroke Welsh
Yeah.
Corgi.
I
Just like
I thought Wiggles was a Pembroke, but I'm not really sure to be honest.
that's the toffee colored. Like
Here
they
comes
look beige.
Nikki.
Beige.
Okay, I got you, Nikki. You want to turn your camera off? You can. Okay. Here comes Nikki. Isn't that the cutest little puppy?
I
Hi
know I
Nikki.
come up because of the puppy.
Well, he showed up in the nighttime sometime, I guess, after I went to sleep. And I guess they put him in the cage so he wouldn't wander off, not knowing where he's at. So they've let him out now this
He's
morning time so he can get with
adorable.
the other dogs will look after him. Isn't he cute? He's a little ball of fluff.
He is. He's adorbs. I love puppies. I don't want one, but I love them.
Oh yeah. Well, the kids know I will take care of the puppy out here with Sam and Wiggy and Cash are not my dogs. But that's why I went through so much dog food
Ash
this
is
month.
cute as hell too.
Yep. But they won't go and eat their dog food that they put out for them. that's down by the other dogs. No, they live up here with Sam and Wiggles. So they eat food and treats and water, with Sam and Wiggles. I'm going to have to add another bucket of water now that we've got another baby. I'm going to have to put one more pail of water out there.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Did you see the puppy, CJ?
Buff don't share. But everybody where we live, they've been giving her stuff. So I had to cut everybody off. Everybody was so mad at me. I'm like, no more food. Because they had little bags of steak bits, where they have a steak and they just cut it up into little pieces.
Oh, yeah, that's good for them, though.
No, not for her. No, she cut
Oh,
a couple pieces because Yorkies are known to be anemic, but I keep her diet pretty regular. I keep her, and I had to start telling people I'm the only person that can feed her because poor little thing, she was getting diarrhea, she was getting sick, she wasn't feeling good, and it was because she was eating outside the home. And I don't
yeah.
know if people cook things with.
Eating too much
Well, they give her
table
little
food.
bitty stuff, but yeah, no, I cut it. I figured the best way to do it was just to cut off everybody. I'm like, nope, she can't have any more. No more snacks, no more people food, no more dog treat, nothing. I'll feed her. She's 14. I'll take care of it because they love her,
Honey badger.
to her. But I'm like, nope.
That's my honey. Yep, I got your wrench on you. Well, I took all
Oh,
the
don't
wrenches
give
off
her a
this
ranch.
I'm just
panel.
gonna jump down,
Happy with
Stella.
it.
Okay,
I got thanks.
okay.
Don't give her a ranch. Let us time her out. What the fuck?
It's okay. I'm gonna leave Sam and a few others out there for
Yeah,
y'all to
we
play
gotta give us
with.
somebody to beat on. I go into mine and unblock everybody so my mods will have somebody to fuck with.
Well, there's
I
no
go
one
into
blocked
my thing,
here.
empty out the coffers and let them run free. And I think Sam said 3 things in my stream the other night, and my mods had a contest to see who could get him first.
I know. I can't wait till Willy Wonka and them come in, get their wrenches on them, and then I hope they come in before Sam does, so they get their wrenches, so they can have SWAT day at that sorry sucker. You was watching Tracy's thing? I fell asleep during part of the where she's playing those recordings, so I had to go back and kind of rewatch the after show, and
Well, one
skim
of
through
those
it.
numbers is one of my numbers. And by that, I mean one of the 3 numbers that Tracy and I compared matched. So the numbers that I reported to the company where these calls were coming from, they're not Google Voice numbers. So when these things started happening, I forwarded mine to this company, and the 301 and the 333 numbers, all of the ones from my calls, and I didn't look up Tracy's again last night, but these all came from Pinger, Pinger bandwidth. This is an app. You go in there and let's see. I'll put one in the basement so you can show everybody what I'm talking about. Hold on just a second. Okay. So it's in the basement. And you see it still down in the
Yeah,
basement?
I got it.
If you want to put it up on the screen, we'll show everybody. So this company, Pinger, bandwidth.com, you can talk to them. You can call them. They have a customer service number. And you can talk to them. And if you forward them a threat, they'll go after that. So that's what I did with the numbers that I had.
I've had a lot of those, and with the flag too.
Well, this is where I looked that up. This is a website where I can look up phone numbers and it'll tell you who the carrier is. That's how I knew that this was a VoIP number. That means that it's a web-based phone number, like Google
that's called
Voice.
voice over. It's voice over IP.
Yep.
Yes.
So they can track this, and they know they can actually, you can send it to this company. What I did was report the numbers to the police. I gave them the numbers, and then I showed them where the numbers came from. So if Tracy didn't do that with her numbers, that may be why she's still getting them. But the numbers that I got calls from, where they called me a cunt and all that kind of stuff, I forwarded to this company, and that was enough to deactivate the numbers. So they told me that the person that has this account will no longer be able to contact me through their service.
Good deal.
So you can
I'll
go
have,
in there and have your number.
I'll remember that because
You can just let me know and I'll send it to you like you always do. But
yes,
you can, if you report these numbers and go in there, they will put you on what they consider like a do not call list, and other people can't reach out to your number.
that would be great.
So I gave them, and mine was a Google Voice number that they're calling. So I gave them my Google Voice number, and they said, if you change your phone number, call and let us know. And I said, okay. So the calls that Tracy is getting, if they're generated from this website, then she probably didn't turn in all those numbers, because she had, I think there was 20. And all of them led back to this site except for one, which was in upstate New York. And it led to an actual physical person.
I'm just wondering if that's what Tally was using. Maybe I should contact him and just have him put my name in there and not call. Remember when I was getting the 166 calls a day? Those were actually coming from 3 different people, but Tally was one of them because he's stupid and leaves voicemails, right?
Of course. But see all these numbers? All of these are on Tracy's list. And this is where I looked it up. Number reversed phone lookup. And if you put it in here, it will tell you who the carrier is. You can go reverse phone, and I went to look up, and they will tell you who it is. If it's Google Voice, you simply email Google and send them the message, and they'll remove that person's stuff.
Well, so, I'm getting a bunch of calls, but they're coming in from my local area code in Arkansas. Okay.
See, all these numbers have been the ones
that I've got this caller ID, but it also puts a fake name up there with them. But when you call the number back, it's no longer in service or whatever, you know.
Well, yeah, because what they're doing is, with Google Voice, you can't change your Google Voice number.
A lot of mine are made in female names.
Right.
Because it gives me a name, right? And I knew they're all fake names, but they're female names. I thought that was odd. But I mean, we know Sam can be male or female whenever he chooses. So,
but I'm going to be really honest about how I feel about this and Sam. Sam has done this in the past. Whether Sam is continuing to do this, nobody knows.
Well, mine's coming in here lately. I mean, recently, like all the way up to now. Okay.
Right. But what I think is that there are other people behind the scenes playing fucking games and trying to also, not completely, but also on top of what Sam's normal shenanigans and stuff that he's doing, is compiling. So I think that Sam is either working with someone,
I think he's working with Sarah Jane.
But I
think she's still in love with him. And
well, that's my theory, and I could be wrong, but I think Sarah Jane's behind all this. My video of her and Sam had been up for how many months? And she just popped up recently and said, remove it. No, she's been doing shit. That audio that I posted in that
Well, her and Sam are the one that convinced Red Road that I was trolling her and threatening her family, and I have never, not once, ever said an ugly word to her. Not even your hair's out of place. Nothing. You know, nothing. Never. But and especially her family. I like her family too.
You know, I've always supported Red Road, but I'll tell you this right now: if somebody said that it was you, for an example,
right,
I wouldn't believe it, because I know you better and I trust you as my friend, that you would not send someone I love death threats.
No, I don't send death threats. Hell, I don't even wish Sam death threats.
I
hope Sam lives I hope he lives to be 100 years old and suffers every day of it.
Yeah.
But I don't wish him death.
I don't think that that's not your thing. You talk shit like I do online.
Yeah.
There's no reason to fuck with people offline. It's a lot more pleasurable for me for them to hear me. I don't need to. I do talk with my friends about stuff on YouTube, but everyone in this community does that. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're talking to somebody, your dog, your next door neighbor, your friend, people online. You're sharing with somebody because that's just human nature to do that. But as far as all these threats and things, I think they're coming from Sarah Jane, Sam.
Sam.
I don't think Jose is fucking with you. I really don't. I could be
Nope.
wrong, but I don't.
I figured that out.
Yeah, I think that they tried to make it look like Jose and they capitalized on fighting with Jose.
And that was Sam doing that too.
But
Yeah. In that bunch. Yeah.
I think Sam is behind it, if not the coordinator, and use this website to do this.
Yeah.
But
somebody had to tell him, because he's not smart enough to find anything on his own. He's really not. He's dumber than a box of rocks.
A lifetime criminal, Stella. That's what you're forgetting. Sam has always been a criminal. He's been in and out of jail. My friend got caught smuggling weed, and he went to federal prison. He learned more in prison than he ever learned on the streets about crime. So you can't tell me that people that actively troll people and stuff, you can't tell me this is Sam's first rodeo. I think Sam picks up things. He watches all kinds of YouTube videos. He watches different communities. I think he's learned these troll tactics somewhere else, like the cloning. I'd never even heard of that shit until he started it. You know what I'm saying? So he already had an alibi in his head.
Well, honestly, I knew what cloning was because they did that back in the late 80s in the gaming communities. But I didn't know about trolls. I didn't even know what a troll was until I got to YouTube.
Even though I was in AOL chats and all that, I never knew none of that shit until I got into the 5150 community. I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm not, usually if somebody don't like me or I don't get along with them, I just block them and move on. I don't even think about it, So to have people constantly, trolling you and stuff was new for me. And it took me about a year to be able to take it without getting triggered or upset about it.
But if I want to tell somebody what a piece of shit they are, I'm like you. I want to get up here and I want to go say, Sam, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're worse than I would pet a dog turd before I would pet Sam. Okay. Seriously.
Earth Gal, there's an app that does it. It's a whole app that you can do in. If you just go into Google and look up spoof accounts or stuff like that, you'll see there's tons of apps out there where you can do this. And YouTube should be able to catch it, but you think about how many people that they have to deal with on a daily basis as far as reporting and all.
Nikki, I have reported, and it's what you call it, Paul Campbell. It's in that clone, that exact clone of my Stella's Van Travel's name. YouTube won't even take it down, and I've reported that shit long form. I've took it, I put it in there and reported it.
Backed up, Stella. Sometimes it takes a while. It does. I mean, I emailed about Denise B every fucking day. There was another account of mine. I mean, I didn't have it.
Like Stella Fry's Live, okay?
In the title, my name and address, and I emailed every fucking day. And I said, I don't understand. This is my legal, and I sent a picture of my driver's license. I'm like, this is my legal fucking information. Why do you not have someone I can contact directly and get this taken down within 24 hours? Why is it taking days? So they emailed me back and gave me a email, and they said, send them here from now on. And I said, okay. So I'm not playing with these fucking people. They can say what they want. They can post videos about me, but it's just the point now because everybody has all my stuff, but you're not going to put my shit out there and I'm not going to react to it.
Well, everybody's got wrenches in here, so if anybody comes in here putting your shit out, you can smack the fuck out of them because I will not wrench those people. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to have, when they start coming in here, you're going to have plenty of people to smack down.
And they do, JoJo. They have thousands of employees, but what you have to remember is that they have millions of users on YouTube. I used to work
Yeah.
for Home Shopping Network and I did emails and chats. So on any given day, we would get over 300, 400 chat messages within 5 and 6 hour periods.
Well,
And
there's
emails and
gonna be
stuff.
some future. Listen, there's gonna be some future stuff, people's stuff being taken down. Let me tell you what's recently happened, and I had to Google it to find out. Okay, I watched the Trolls, right? The movie, the certain movie, that I've been watching on Hulu with for my grandbaby. He loves to dance to the Trolls music. Well, all of a sudden, these certain videos, several of them were removed, and I went and Googled it to find out. NBC has bought up a bunch of specific videos, right? And so, they're going to start people that before people were able to play videos, these certain videos, and I got a feeling there's a bunch of people going to get struck for these now because they've reset some of the videos. DreamWorks, I believe it's called. Uh, but I only remember it because of Dibble's thing. He used to say, teamwork makes a dream work or something like that. So I can remember. Well, that's how I remember it. I trigger things so I can remember with
Yeah,
the
I do
trigger.
that. Associate it with something else. And
Right. Okay, so it's DreamWorks is one that puts it out, but they sold some of their videos to NBC. Now NBC's got them. So some videos, people might have had videos up for years that weren't being struck because it was okay because DreamWorks had them out there and they weren't striking them. Well, now NBC, we know they're going to be striking some videos. So if you get
well,
some
they
videos all of a sudden start disappearing that people been playing.
yeah, they can remove them, but they can't start striking channels without a warning or an update in their policies. Because when you upload a video, they do what's called a check. And they tell you, like when I use songs and stuff that are popular, it'll say this content is not available for monetization. So if I was to monetize my channel, those videos would never make money for me. The views.
Well, listen, I put that video up. Remember the one grandbaby jumping on the little blue Rocky horse?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first time I put it up, they took it down ASAP because the music in the background was this music from this video that just got sold to NBC. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know at the time. I took it down. I took the music out of the background, then re-uploaded it. Okay,
Yep.
that's the only thing I could do.
Yeah, and they're going to be that way, but it's not really going to affect us a lot, because most of us don't, do that and stuff.
I'm wondering if that's what happened to Zane on that big 40,000 subscriber channel he had that got removed. I'm wondering if that's what happened with his cowboy movies. Maybe some big company bought them out, and you see what I'm saying? I'm thinking that
No,
could be
Zane
what
got his
happened to
channel
his.
taken down for fraud because he was linking his big channels to his little channels to build them up. Because he got several of his channels taken down because they were all linked. When they took down, like they did with Sam, they took down
Yeah,
Niece B, it took Rubber Tramp down because they were under the same email address. So when Zane's channel got struck, every account under that got struck with it. It took it out. So what they do is like when you were like you have lipstick, okay? So say you wanted to direct people over to Stella's Van Travels and then over to Troll Queen, but you were doing the same thing on each channel, but you were making money for the same content off of 3 different
you
channels.
can't do that. That's illegal. That's why I don't do
Right. So
that.
that's why
Yeah,
Zane got his stuff taken down because he was directing people from his coin channel and playing those westerns to other channels because it had nothing to do with coins, and he was
yeah.
directing them to other stuff. So that constituted fraud to YouTube. So they took the channel. It had nothing to do with any of us. It
Yep.
just he slipped up doing it that way. He was being sneaky, and they caught him. you know. But yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Tracy's stuff last night because you know, I feel bad that anybody would threaten Cecil. Cecil has never said or done anything to any of us that I know of, and
Nothing,
I don't think
nothing but
that
hello, and I hope y'all are
he
doing well. Good
played
comment.
guitar
It's
for
all he's
us.
ever said.
And
Yeah.
I don't think that Cecil, I don't think that Red Road's family, I don't think people's family, like Sam was sending messages saying that my sister's beautiful and all this. So that tells me that Sam is looking at pictures of my sister, which I find disturbing. He's calling and texting Rebecca's sister, and she's handicapped.
And I'm pissed about that.
Disgusting that
I'm
he
really
is
pissed about that.
harassing. And I've tried to get Rebecca and her family to press charges against him because it's a crime to harass a disabled person. And that's what
Exactly.
Tim is doing.
Well,
And he's
that's pissed me to no end when
sending her
when he does
vulgar
that.
messages and leaving her voicemails, jerking off. Oh, I'm sorry, Becca. I wasn't supposed to say that. I'm so sorry. I just get so furious when I think about that poor girl getting vile messages from this sicko. It's just
Well, and then the next
disgusting.
thing, okay, Scammy did a video. Okay, I went see. I had to go back and look at all this stuff this morning before I went live, so I'd have something to talk about. Right. So Scammy is on there, threatening Buds and Hazard now.
With what?
Did you go
I
committing
haven't
federal
watched
crime? It was nothing. All he was spewing in there was going on and on about Buds and Hazard committing federal crime. Buds and Hazard hadn't committed any federal crime.
How is Buds doing anything wrong? Growing weed? He's allowed to do that. He's fucking.
That's right.
He's terminally ill. So what is Buds doing that would constitute a federal crime?
Sam's jealous because Bud sends us out gifts with stickers and nice little trays, and things like that in them. I did get my gifts from him, but he sent them to Arkansas, and I'll pick them up when I get there next month.
Glad you finally got them.
Evan even sent my gifts. They're there waiting on me. My son took them over to my other daughters. I'll pick them up there. Yeah.
That'll give you something to look forward to, huh?
Yeah, so when I get there, I'm going to have some gifts. I'm going to have some gifts to show.
Is that what it is? Sam's jelly because he didn't get a gift box?
Yes, that's what I was getting
at. Send one to a van. Postmaster, if you could just chase Sam's skanky ass around Crescent City.
You could smell it. They could smell it and follow the stench and find him. I mean, he shouldn't be hard to find.
True story. But it's not against the law to send stickers and trays and pipes. But
no, nothing. No, that's gifts. That's just gifts. There's nothing wrong with it. So I'm not getting where he's saying Buds is committing any kind of crimes at all, period, because he's not.
Right. He's not. Oh my God. So yeah, Sam's just jealous because you can't get a package in a van.
That's all it is he's mad. I think that's why he goes at Evan, because Evan sends us all gifts.
Everybody in this community hates his fucking guts.
Yeah. And we all send gifts to each other. When we've got something we think somebody else would like, we send it to them, right?
Oh God, that reminds me. I got to get to the post office and send back something.
Well, I'm not going to go out if it's raining. I don't like driving in the rain.
It's
supposed to rain today, but I had my daughter go ahead and give me the address. She couldn't make out the name on it. I'm just going to put Buds and Hazard on it and send it to that address. But I've got his T-shirt I'm going to send to him.
Well, I have his name if you need it. I can text it to you.
Oh, okay. Do that, because it was the ink was smeared.
Yeah,
and they couldn't make it out, and I didn't want to put something on there. I was just going to put Buds and Hazard on it.
No, I'll send you his name.
Okay. Like I said, he told me to send the gift back to that address on it. And I said, okay, I will.
Secret code name. Oh, you're killing me.
And I've got to look at these pumpkin seeds again, see if they're any good, because I got a shitload of them. I wanted to send Evan some of those too.
Isn't it awesome?
I've got his address. I just didn't have
all that stuff you sent him, and Red Road. And now to see it, isn't it awesome to watch that this little garden is just growing and all the seeds that you grow
Right.
him are coming up. I mean, I think that's amazing.
Oh, I sent
Amazing.
Red Road tons of seeds too. I sent her uh all the grapes and a lot of them things she's growing. Them came from me. A lot of it did. Um, and I would send her more,
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Sarah Jane was the one fucking with her, trying to turn her against you because she was so jealous of your relationship.
I know, and jealous of me and Evan. But get this, when it started was when Sarah Jane went to visit Red Road. Right after that, that's when the Red Road thing came up that I was doing this tour and that tour. Well, I don't even know what it ever was. Something about threatening her family or something, which I would never do.
I know
You know.
that. And
I
everybody
would,
knows that. Let me see your nails, hooker. JoJo said
oh,
you got your nails done. Let me see them, baby.
oh, my daughter did them, and they're done with professional stuff. Hang on, look, and we put a
Oh,
diamond on the
nice.
thumb. No, it's done with this powder. It's professional stuff.
They're nice. Look at
And look how thick. She does 3 coats, and she says I'll have to take a sledgehammer to get it off eventually. See, but you can tell. Well, people
the
go, "Oh, those
crowbar.
nails are fake," but I want you to see how wide my thumbnails are. They don't
Uh-huh.
make. They do not make a. I tried fake nails years ago when my nails were short. They don't make a fake nail that will cover up my whole thumb or any of them. They're wide. My fingers are wide. See how they crooked? They
Mm-hmm.
grow crooked. Yeah, that's from fighting too much. My nail got bent in my finger somehow, and you could tell my punching fingers how they're crooked. They're crooked a little bit, but yeah, and we shaped them up a little bit. But isn't it pretty? Look at my little diamonds on there.
Donita
And
says, is that hieroglyphic powder?
it's yes, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, but it's that professional powder. You put it on. You put this clear stuff on, then you dip it in the powder, and then she's got an ultraviolet
Oh,
nail
yeah.
dryer.
Yep, that's what it is, Donita. Yep, that's
Okay.
really pretty. She did a great job.
Yeah, well, she's practicing so she can learn how to do it. This is only the second time she's ever done it, but she wants to practice so she can do nails professionally for people too. She's already got her printing thing going. She's like me. She's a hustler, always trying to make a little money on the side doing something.
Well, when I used to do hair, my next door neighbor, he was a retired sheriff. He'd gotten
Hmm.
shot in the line of duty. And I was learning to do pedicures, and I went over and practiced on him because he was in a wheelchair. So I
Hmm.
would go over and practice on him and give him pedicures and stuff. So I'm over there one time, and I was like, well, what color do you want your toenails? He's like, excuse me, because this guy, he was a sheriff. He's a mean ass. He goes, I go, what color do you want your toenails? And he goes, what are you talking about? And I said, well, if you're getting a pedicure, you got to pick a color for your toenails. He
Hmm.
he goes, do you know that I was a sheriff? And I'm like, yes, sir. He goes, do you want me to shoot you? I was like, no, sir.
You could have done them in clear, you know.
No, I was just messing with him, because he was just, everybody in my neighborhood actually was really afraid of him because he was a mean old guy, but he was really, really sweet. And he was always real sweet to me. But he just really, just even as tone as he could be, he's like, do you want me to shoot you? I'm like, no,
Well,
sir.
the problem we had that we ran into is this bottles of powder. She got the starter kit, and then she had to buy the powder separately, right?
Yep. Yep.
And so, but anyway, they're short jars. My problem is my nails were too long, and when you put them in the powder, they hit the bottom of the jar. She's going to order some taller jars of powder.
Tell her,
Because
yeah, or tell her to take her powder and just go to the dollar store and get her something deeper for
and
the
pour
finger.
them in, yeah, because it
A
actually
lot of those
it
girls
didn't
do
use a
that.
lot of the powder up. It really
Yeah.
didn't.
Well,
Um,
normally what people do is they take like a little scoop or something and pour it over the top of the nail and over the container that the powder's in
yeah,
instead of
because you have to do
nail.
it quick. If you
Oh,
don't
I
do it
know.
quick, that
I've had my
liquid you
nails
paint
done.
on there dries real quick.
But this is good though. See, she can practice on you. That's perfect.
Right,
By the time she gets it down, then when somebody is paying her to do this, she'll be really good at it. So it's good that
right.
she's got you to practice on. You can
Yeah,
see how they stand up and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's always good to have a test dummy. I mean, person.
yeah. Well, I'm always a good test dummy, I used to let people perm my hair and do all that stuff, when I was younger, testing, practicing on me.
Well,
But
that's what I did when I was in cosmetology school. Like I practiced on my family, my friends, people that was just dumb enough to let me get a hold of them, like, let me try a spiral perm on you. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, dude, I need to practice. So yeah, I used to experiment on my friends and family. It's awesome, Step up to the bowl, sucker. I've been cutting all Buff's hair. She must be tickled to death that I was a hairdresser, or she would have a terrible looking haircut. It's like, oh, let's do your split ends, girlfriend. We had a spa day. Spa. But yeah, I think Sam is definitely involved, if not the one doing the calls and stuff, because Sam's like, oh, I got phone records. Sam has 6 devices. So if he's using web-based things to do his fuckery, and all he has to do is throw the phone away.
Yep.
I mean, take out all you got to do is put that phone in something, and that electronic footprint tying it to him is gone if it's a web-based,
Here's the thing. Let me explain something to you. If he keeps the same phone service, all they got to do is pull phone records, and they're going to be there.
If he's doing a web-based, they're not going to get that on a phone. If he's not connected to a carrier, and it's just he can hotspot off of it and get on the internet with that phone, there's no way to trace that.
My phone company shows every call that comes in, whether it comes in from a web base. I have a list.
But Sam, if he's doing it from a web-based device that has no phone carrier on it, because remember he's got 6.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is my phone company will still have a record of it. Mine, not his. Mine.
Right. Yeah. Ours are the ones that have the records of it because he's connecting with us. Right.
Right.
But to track it to him would be nearly impossible if he's using web-based devices that are not connected to a carrier, and he's not using a phone carrier to make these kind of calls. He's doing them over the.
He was also the person that was going in there trying to reset my password for my Cash App and PayPal.
Yeah, that's definitely him fucking around.
Definitely.
So, but I think all of us that are out front, vocal, whatever you want to call it, present, whatever, I think all of us have people that fuck with us, and we have no idea, whether it's people that we know and trust, or people that have supposedly left the community and moved on, or people who are not active online and they just lurk. I mean, Jesco, that's his name, right? Jesco.
Oh yeah,
said he had been online. He'd been watching us for years and never said a word. Right. So we have people that watch us. It's been a part of this community since the Goonie days that just watch.
Right.
They don't talk. They don't chat. They don't do videos. They don't do anything. So I believe that there are people behind the scenes fucking around that we have no idea. Wouldn't think of them in a million years.
And look at who he's putting on his channel. Desmond, Sam, I don't know, but honestly, I think Jose's fixing to part ways with him, I think.
Well, it'll come down because he'll have to make a choice between Sam and Jose. Because Jose is, I can say, I think Jose's trying to move away from that stuff and dissociate himself with all that crap, which is better for him and his channel, because Jose has different goals on YouTube than Sam.
Right.
Sam is here to torture, torment, stalk, fuck with people. That's what he's here for. Sam's not here to build a channel. Sam's not here for anything. Once Sam realized that he was not going to be able to get money from all of us anymore, then he started torturing all of us. It's not that people went at him and said shit to him until he finally broke. It was that people quit giving Sam money. So then we saw the other side of Sam.
Exactly.
And I bet if you talk to anyone that Sam's ever been in a relationship or friendship, because we've seen that happen before, where Sam doesn't get his way for something and he'll turn. And then you start getting nasty messages in your private chat. You start getting porn bombed. You start getting naked Sam in the background jerking off for hours. This is how Sam treats you when you see the other side. So I think that people see Sam's vile behavior and they say, oh, scapegoat. So I'm not saying that Sam, everything that happens to Sam, everything said about Sam and stuff isn't just deserved, because I go by shit I actually see Sam say. Like
Me too.
Mr. Bean, he left a bunch of private messages in Sour's chat the other day. And then he went up on a panel with the same avatar and the same name. So what I did was I took those screenshots and that stream and linked them together to show these are the same people. So that's how I do my stuff. I link Sam together. I keep audio because that's more admissible than just
He
him typing
when
shit.
I went live as Troll Queen the last time, that was last time I went live, he was
Mhm.
also coming in my basement as Mr. Bean.
Yeah. And see, now we have that. We know that's one of his accounts. And every time I can link him to a troll account, I send it to fucking Google and YouTube. Every time. Because I send them, this is what he started with. I send them the Cadillac Sam. Then I send them all the channels that he's had. I have a draft email and I send that with the new channel.
And Tally's became a teacher. I guess Green Thing taught him how to be a teacher. He's teaching these people how to strike channels.
Yeah, I did that the other night on my live stream. I showed the video where he was teaching them how to go to the about page. He said that I was doing. I was like, "Fuck you, bitch! I didn't even know now, but thanks." And I always for him.
But there's not always no. They've changed it again. He's stupid because go to the about page. There's no flag there anymore. Now it's in a little what do you call that? That little wheel up at the top.
In the setting. Yeah.
Yes, it looks like a setting wheel, and it has a report button in there. That's where it's at now. So he didn't even give out the right information. But
Well,
I don't do that. I do long form. I know exactly how to get over there and do long form, and that's what I do.
Well, it was just like Mangy popping up in Tracy's stream last night saying, Tally's done and everything. I'm like, bitch, he was just online talking shit. What are you talking about? And she's like, oh, I didn't know. She's
Well,
a liar. She lives with him.
She tried to tell me that before, okay? She says, oh, he's been off YouTube. I said, that is a lie. If you go back and look, I said, he just did a live stream yesterday, but he turned it private. Go get in his phone and go look, and you will see the streams he's done and when he done them, and he turned it private. I guess that's when she got mad at me because I was calling him out about that.
Well, she's like trying to ride for him. And I get it. They live together. I get that. But why try to lie to people? It's like, you know how stupid she sounds when she says that shit. It's like, bitch, he was just on 24 hours ago talking shit about people in the community. Yep. And you're saying he's done with YouTube and Sam and them are lost because he was their leader. She's admitting right there that Tally was working with everybody behind the scenes and that he was their leader.
Well, I know he was working with Bakers. He was working with Sam. He was working with Natalie. Joanne. I could just sit and call them off all day. But
he said that Tally left Joanne in charge and nobody likes her. So nobody will follow Joanne. She can't be their leader. They won't accept.
I don't even watch her shit either. I mean, if I want to watch somebody sit there and in a room with a door shut, smoking like a broke stove with their mom laying in the bed and all their dogs getting all that secondhand smoke, that just, I don't know. I just couldn't watch all that anymore. But she says that I said something about her not taking some dog to the vet. I have no idea what she's referring to. She brings that up constantly. I have not said, I didn't even know she did or didn't even need to take a dog to the vet. Okay. honestly. What I did say was I did not buy her story when she said her one little dog creeped out that gate when the yard people were there
And
and
you
ran
were
away.
right. She let the other dog kill it. That's so sad. Like I said, I've had dogs that
Oh,
are
so
Buffy,
so so
and I don't let them because
so
if I
what I said was true, wasn't it?
it
That's what
was true.
I said. The dog died. This is what I said. I said the dog died. You just didn't want to put it out there because you were ashamed or embarrassed about being a bad dog parent.
Yep.
And this is what I didn't say anything about not taking some dog to no vet. I don't know where she come up with that. That must have been a troll or a clone that said that shit. I'll
Stella,
tell you what I said. Because
Stella,
hell, it's on my streams. It's still on my streams what I said.
Stella. You know that Joanna's coming off of opiates supposedly, so that makes you a little loopy and a complete raging fucking bitch, evidently. But we have to be very compassionate with her while she's going through her drug withdrawals. You know, we don't want to be like fakers who posted fucking videos in the AM about dog lips, and then in the PM she posted one condemning us all for talking shit about him, and I'm like, what? Am I hallucinating? How is that bitch going to post videos about all of us? You know, she talked shit about him in her first two videos, took those down, and then posted videos of Evan and me and other people talking shit to Pat. So,
Well, in those videos, I saw Fakers No Move posting about dog lips. Man, that's probably the most horrible thing I've actually. She's done a lot of horrible shit, don't get me wrong. That's probably takes the cake right there. Those videos No Move put up about dog lips.
she was crazy. The first two were talking shit about him, and then the last one she posted was defending him. I'm like, bitch, I'm so confused. I don't know if I should be winding my ass or scratching my watch. What the fuck? Make up your mind, bitch. Do you hate him or you're riding for him? Because your AM PM shit is fucking me up. I can't keep up. It's like I had just talked about it that I thought, you know, and even Earth Gal commented on it. It's like, I hope that he doesn't go back to drinking, but that's my opinion. I think he will because I've lived with alcoholics before and everything I've heard him say doesn't sound anything like he's ready to stop drinking. So he's just being forced to, just like when Jose said the other day with us that he drinks less when he's hitchhiking because he doesn't simply have the money. And that's all it is. Just don't have the access or the money or whatever. So it's
Well,
caveman.
and
Good
and
morning,
there's and
caveman.
there's one more thing I wanted to bring up. Hang on, caveman. Let me get your wrench. But I want to bring up that last video that Green Thing made.
The death one. Why do
Yes.
you guys always play the death or the cancer or brain tumor or whatever card when you go at them? That you remember Softail style? I went after that bitch. She trolled me. I caught her. I caught the icons not changing.
Whatever happened to her?
She's in the background watching.
Oh,
She's
okay.
another one, you know. But anyway, I caught that bitch, so I went after her. And you know what she did? She made a video and said, I have a brain tumor. And that bitch is still around. Like, well, you didn't die, did you, bitch? So
Well,
she
here,
immediately pulled out the I have a brain tumor card. It's like somebody else I went after one time did the same fucking thing. It's like, I'm sick. I'm like, well, then don't come for me, motherfucker. Like, you
well,
should be at
Nikki,
home.
hey, I'm actually a cancer survivor. I never even thought about it till my grandson said the other day. No, I was telling him about my cancer on my nose being removed. He says, "So you're a cancer survivor?" I said,
No.
"Well, I guess I am. I never even thought about that."
Well,
I
now
said,
you
"Hell, I
can
need a
find your
pity
survivor
party.
card.
Yeah, I need a pity party." Remember? And then they all the ones that don't like you to call somebody a cancer, you
Yeah,
know, which doesn't mean nothing about somebody having a cancer. They all made fun of me. They called me no nose nosy, and
no, I
because
know.
they took nearly my whole nose off.
I seen it, remember? But
Yep,
yeah.
I showed it. I wasn't ashamed of it. I showed it to you
Why would
guys.
you be ashamed? It's not like you stuck your nose up somebody's butt and got infected.
No, and I didn't stick it in a blender or something like
You
that.
know, you weren't doing lines off the counter and got it fucked up. I mean, hell. But yep, I get it. But
Yeah, but I don't go
same with
around
all of
using
this
that and
though.
playing a victim card, you know?
Yep. But that's Sam. It's always, it doesn't matter what you're talking about. You could be talking about the people in Ukraine are being bombed, and it would be flipped and be about Sam. I've never seen, it's amazing. I've never seen a more perfect example of a narcissist in my entire life. I love that he listened to all those tapes, but it never dawned on him that they were talking about him. The reason he can't stay off YouTube is because he wants to hear us talking about him. That's what he wants. That's his goal. Good, bad, or ugly. Sam loves the fact that we all talk about him. We make videos about him. He's allowed in our chat. Well, he's not allowed in my chat, but he's allowed into chat rooms. He gets up on platforms. And
no, he's not allowed on my platform. He's allowed to come in my chat, so y'all got somebody to swat. Yep. The only reason I let him come in. But then when y'all block him, he stays blocked. Y'all could time him out for a while.
And then, if we wanted to. It's us.
It's up to my mods what y'all do with Sam, okay? Whatever y'all do with him is fine for me. If you block him, he's going to stay there, okay? But if y'all want to just swat him around and bat him back and forth for a while, that's cool too. And then block him.
Honey's a victim. She has gas and she has no relief for it. And she is a victim. She has no Pepto-Bismol.
Oh God, I got 3 bottles of it here. I drink it every one. I woke up this morning with gas. That's why I laughed about that. Those White Castle hamburgers that have those onions, those cooked onions, it gives me gas. I woke this morning up tooting like a frog.
And the dog's at the door going, "Let me out, I'm dying."
Yeah.
Like a little hot box in the RV. "Let me out, I'm dying."
But now Sour One he's talking about wanting to get an RV. See, I could go a lot of places, but my van is not healthy. Okay. My van's less healthy than I am. And my van is my issue with traveling long, long ways, because I know I'm not going to make it, you know?
Right.
But one day I'll get all my things fixed that I need, that I need done, but I have to do them one at a time. I cannot afford to fix everything at one time. You know what I'm saying?
Traveling is expensive because you have to keep up with the maintenance and stuff on your vehicle. I mean, look at Sam's van. That thing, I bet it's held together with lipstick, with a chewing gum and a prayer. I bet one thing goes wrong. I mean, he's had all kinds of shit happen to it. But yeah, if you're going to travel, you have to have a good vehicle and you have to maintain it. So yeah,
I maintain what I have, but there's still other things wrong. Right. What happened was when I went to jail and they stole it, they messed up a lot of stuff because, believe it or not, the idiot tweakers or whoever stole it, they're not good car thieves because the keys were in the ignition. The problem is mine's a 5 steps you have to do to turn on and start my van. It's still that way today because I don't want people, I can leave my key in there. They still cannot start my vehicle. They got to know exactly the process, what you have to do. You got to turn the key to a certain spot. You got to put it down into the, mine won't even start in drive and park. Okay. Mine starts only in reverse. Let's see. No, park and neutral. Mine will only start, anyway, it only starts in 2 things, drive and reverse. So you got to put it in one of those. And you got to turn the key back to another thing. Then you got to go over here and you got to push a button if you can find the button. But anyway, so there's a process you have to go through. If you want to steal my van, have at it. I'll leave it unlocked. I'll leave the keys in it for you. Good luck.
Oh, that's what that is. I couldn't figure out what the little red squiggly line was in the corner of some of my videos. That means they're a short. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was looking at something and saw that, and I finally figured it out. I've been for like 2 days trying to figure out why I keep seeing little squiggly lines in the corner of some videos. It's because they're considered a short by YouTube.
Well, yesterday I missed a phone call because I was over taking care of the baby, or day 4 anyway, from a hospital in Little Rock, right? And I missed the call. So I found out it was Little Rock Hospital call, and I called it back, and I didn't know who. I just gave them my family's names. They said they didn't have none of my family in there, but the people in the chat today tells me there was a shooting and 20 20 people were injured. One was killed. And evidently they were calling me because evidently I know one of those people, and they said whoever it was said to call me. So
Oh no, Stella, I'm so
that's the only thing.
sorry.
Well, I have no idea who it is. I'm still not able to find out because I mean I don't know what
Yeah,
name to
because
call up there and
you
ask
don't know
for.
what name to ask for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so sad. Well, just call
Well,
them and tell them what you just said, that you received a call and someone that was involved in that shooting is looking for you, and
well,
tell
I
them.
told them I got a call from somebody there, and they didn't have any way to tell me who had called me or who had not called
No,
me.
they wouldn't, but yeah. But
Yeah.
they can ask
And
the victim. Well, not no, some of the victims are.
I mean, they're not going to give you their personal stuff about what's wrong with them and all that, but they can tell you that they're there or not, right?
Nope, they
Um,
can't even do that anymore.
oh, they will. No, they will. They will tell you if they're in the emergency room,
Oh, okay.
or they'll yeah, but they will not give you any personal medical anything
No,
about them.
yeah,
They can't
I
do
got
that,
you.
but they'll tell you if they're there or not, right?
Honey, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with her?
I love Honey.
But what is wrong with her? Did you see Malibu? That dog is so adorable, and she loves that dog. She can't even lie. She is head over paws with that little
Her
thing.
look, she's blowing
That's
her
what
cheek
I'm
egg
saying. What
kisses.
is wrong with her? That's what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here talking. I look down and see that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that woman? And then
But if
she tries to
Sour
act
and I could get an RV together, I could drive that RV, right?
See, I would be worried that Sour would let people on there that I can't fucking stand, and then we'd be at the rest area brawling and
No,
stuff.
because he doesn't want people. Well, you're not going to want people on there that's going to tear that RV up. That's the thing. Those are too much money
Oh
uh,
yeah. It
to have.
couldn't be like that. It would have to be a grown-up thing. It's like, you guys want to fight, you get off the fucking RV. No fighting inside the RV
But
unless it's
I could pick up RVers. We could just go park the RV and we could let them out at Slab City and let them go do
why
whatever
was
they want.
Sam so hard on? Did you see that he was on cause last night? Like hard again. Like, dude, have you not learned your lesson? Just leave cause alone. I mean, he's
Same as the reason he's mad at everybody else. Cause gets donations. He don't.
Well, and that's exactly what he was talking about, was money. He was trying to tell everybody that cause was charging for meat in your mouth. And it's like, and he's like, oh, he's selling food. And it's like, he's been selling food for a long time. He sells wings at the range. They've always used to be able to get hamburgers up there. Mohawk Lynn used to work up at the range and stuff. You've always been able to get some sort of food. And I think when the pandemic started, or right before that, cause had been going up there selling wings and stuff at the range. So Sam is just, I mean, he said it like
Well,
15 times.
like when Cos made those steak dinners that time, and what's her name went up there, Rosie, went up there to visit. He gave Rosie a meal, but he was charging for the other steak dinners to everybody else.
Well, I don't blame him. Fuck, it's
Yeah,
steak. I mean, hell,
yeah, it costs money.
yeah. And, I know that I have said, but I leave cause alone. Why fuck with him? Why poke him? Just leave him the fuck alone. And Sam, he just can't. I mean, cause is not coming into the community. He's not over here chatting.
And then he brought up the greenhouse, and
Yeah.
somebody said, "Well, he still has the money. He just hasn't got the greenhouse yet." You know.
But if you didn't donate money, why the fuck do you care? I
Yeah,
mean,
they
we've all
did.
been watching Cause for what? What is it? 6 or 7 years Cause has been out in the slabs.
Yeah, I donated him a little money. I don't even know what I just put it on his super chats.
But I'm saying at this point, if you're not aware, then you shouldn't be on YouTube watching people and giving money out. I mean, seriously, if you want to give to people, give to them, but just be
Yeah,
aware.
yeah. I
Thing
don't even know I don't even know. I think he might have needed his few little dollars to get paid on his super chat the next month or something. That might have been. I think that's what
and
I
what's
gave him a
wrong
few
with
bucks
that? I
for.
mean, who
Yeah,
cares? You were a creator helping another creator get their
yeah,
money for that month. I don't see,
right.
but I mean, it had nothing to do, and I think he was trying to take the attention off of him. by talking about cause and bringing causes money. But thankfully, Deborah Langley was in there and she popped up and said, "No, Sam, it's a lie. He's not charging people for meat in your mouth. That's not what's going on. You're a liar." And Sam's like, "Oh," and he said it like 3 times. Cole's is doing this. And I was like, nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares, Sam. I'm not
Causes,
money. I don't give a fuck what he's doing.
And he could be jealous too because causes with IP2 now, and that's bringing in more income.
He didn't even, I mean, Jose made it farther than Sam.
Oh, me and Rodney and a whole shitload of us, we showed up at IP2 the day Sam and Jose were up on there when they were going to take in new IP2 members.
Yep, I remember.
And we made sure that Sam didn't get it and Jose did.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yep. Because they were going by, letting people vote on who they wanted, kick them off the panel or whatever. And we all kept telling them, kick Sam, kick him off, get rid of him. He's a piece of shit. And he did. They booted him right on off that panel.
And he is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I love it when he tries to defend it. Oh, I'm just a homeless guy in a van. That's like that one. And I don't know what you're talking about. Those are my 2 favorite catchphrases of Sam.
I love what Authority Check AC's doing. Him and Asmer, they got a thing now to where they don't boot them off very long, but to make donations for their channel, people donate $5 and they get to pick who they want to kick off the panel. Oh
my God, I would cry if somebody did that and I was up there and they threw me off.
You're not off. They don't keep you off for just a few minutes, and
no,
then
still,
basically all they do is put you in the basement. But it's a new thing they're doing. I think it's pretty cool.
I think it's hilarious, but it would hurt my fifis, because I'm a big old baby. I'd be like, "What? You want me to get off?"
Yep.
I would be playing the whiny bitch card at that point.
Oh, I'd go up there just so people would come in and pay $5 to kick so they could make $5 more for their channel.
Like that guy at the fair where you have to throw the ball in the dunk tank. I'd be up there sitting up there talking shit on the panel so they'd pay to throw me off.
Actually, and honestly, I think Jose would do great at a carnival in one of them Duncan chairs where people did that. I think Jose would make good money working one of those things where they throw the ball or whatever and it knocks you and you fall down in the tank of water.
Jose's allergic to water.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That'd be like putting a bath bomb in there.
Those tanks, honestly, those tanks aren't very big either, and there might not be room for like Sam in one of them. Because
how would they get them out? They'd have to drain it every time and turn it over to get their big asses out of there.
No, they'd have to break it open. They'd have to take the screws loose and actually open the box up to get Sam out. If he worked a Dunkin' booth, they would actually have to take the jaws of life to it.
Because he would talk shit. He would be good at that. That would be a good thing for Sam. But Sam don't want to work. Fuck. Even at a job where they hire fucking felons, Sam don't want to work. He don't want to be responsible. He don't want to have a house. I mean, he's a career criminal. He tried to say last night that those charges that I found on him weren't his. And I'm like, okay, bitch, I verified that these were you.
I found them too, and also verified, and you are correct. Those are him.
Yeah, I didn't find any. I know there was one about murder, but that was a different skin color.
You didn't give me the link. I went and found them on my own. I found the same things you did, and they were all same.
Yeah. I mean, I listed the case numbers. It has all the information.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. And
I was gonna put it out, but you already had, so I just didn't bother because people already know that is him.
Doxing me. That's why I put all their shit out there. Like the other day, Tally was like, I just wanted to when I was up with Tracy last Sunday, he's like, I just wanted to get up there with Nikki on Tracy's panel and ask her, why are you doing this? Why are you fucking with me? Why are you putting out my because bitch, you put my father's house on YouTube. You use my government name as your banner on your live stream. You put my address out repeatedly. You said my address. You said my legal name. And I just kept brushing it off and letting it go. Well, I finally reached a point when you involved my dad. Fuck you. And I still have information I can put out if you don't leave me the fuck alone. That's all you have to do. Just leave me alone. Or I will put every piece of fucking information I have about you, including parents'
Yeah,
address.
but you know, when I said that about Green thing, remember she tried to say I was blackmailing her.
I don't give a fuck what they call it. I'm not going to be. All he has to do is stop. That's not blackmail. I'm not saying I'll give you money. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying stop it right now.
Yeah, you're giving them a notice to quit is what you're doing.
Cease and fucking desist.
Yes.
And I will keep that information and I will not spread it around or anything, but I will hold it to protect myself.
Well, I did make some funny. Actually, I had a friend make them for me. I didn't make them, but they were funny. Showing Sam was in jail for stealing dogs and showing him behind bars, and I took those down because I didn't want to get my channel struck with them. But they were funny. I've still got them. I've still got the pictures. I can put them back up.
Oh yeah, Sam is he's not worth wasting a strike on.
Yep, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, sometimes I'll take a strike,
but he is the facts. Facts are he's a sexual predator. He is a stalker, real life and online.
Oh,
he's a harasser.
Prove that he's offline, taking it offline.
I mean, we saw what the dog lips.
Yep.
When he broke Dog Lips' camper, he went in. Dog Lips wasn't there. He went in uninvited and left a stuffed animal dog right after Sakari was put down. Right, knowing
we didn't see no videos about that from Fakers, did we?
No.
And when he was sitting across from Dog Lips and showing his fucking location and all that, Fakers didn't do a fucking video calling that shit out.
She didn't even do one calling it out when he was out there wanting Dog Lips and Charles to hold his dog so he could finger train it.
Yeah, no videos from Fakers on that. Kind of weird, don't you think?
Very.
I just like how she picks, she just leaves her people out of the finger pointing and stuff like that. It's like, no, I don't want to do a video on them. I'll do one on you. It's like, if you want to be the voice of justice and reasoning and good and all that, you better do everybody. Where was the video when all my shit was put out there calling out people for doing that? But because like Sam says, because it was me, that made it okay.
That's right. It makes it okay because he's him.
Yeah. That's it.
And I'll do whatever I want to him because it's him.
Yep.
Because of what he's done to my friends. The stuff like he's doing to Becca's sister and different people. And I know for a fact he's the one that worked Red Road into not being my friend anymore, Well,
I think Sarah Jane was involved in it too.
Oh, yeah, they both were.
Who had the most to gain?
Sarah Jane's Sam's best friend now.
But who had the most to gain by you and her not being friends anymore? Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane, that's right.
I mean, it's sad, but it didn't affect the rest of us. But it sure.
Well, no, not really.
Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane didn't send Red Road things and gifts and stuff, and help her out there, with what things she needed. I did.
And she was jealous. I mean, it made you made your own self a target because you were Red Road's friend. And Sarah Jane wanted that when she went out there and visited her. She thought they were going to be BFFs for life. And, Red Road continued her relationship with you. Sarah Jane didn't like that, felt threatened. So she got Sam to help her. And they started fucking with you. And they start fucking with Red Road, pretending to be you. So I don't think that at that time Green Thing was involved, because I think Green Thing didn't come around till much later in the
Green Thing wasn't. Well, she wasn't out in the open at that time. She might have been around, and if she was, I don't know. But she was not publicly on out in the chats and things as any name that we knew.
Right.
And when she did come out, she came out as green thing. But she always, it doesn't seem like Fakers likes her very much, but she tried to make me believe her and Fakers was besties.
Well, I mean, I've learned a lot about Green Thing just researching her and stuff
Yes,
like
Earth Gal.
that.
Sarah Jane went to visit. Here's what happened. Red Road and I were really good friends up until
Really good.
Sarah Jane had her husband drive her out there to visit Red Road. And from that day forward, she managed to convince Red Road that I was making threats somehow or another to her family and to her, which I never did, not once.
Funny how
They,
Sarah Jane was able to convince her that it wasn't Sam and that it was you. Isn't that weird?
okay.
Because up
Now,
till that point, Red Road thought it was Sam and had been very vocal about it.
well, did you know that Sarah Jane made the name Dibble's wife? She wanted to be Mike Dibble's wife because I was Evan's wife. She wanted to be Mike Dibble's wife. She made the screen name.
Ew, that's creepy.
Yeah, get this now. You know what I used to watch her doing? Because remember the name Sam came up on panel in that was Sarah Jane's, one of her other names?
Yeah,
That,
I remember.
okay, get this. I would go over, watch her typing in two names on Zane Green's channel. She'd type in there as her Sarah Jane name, right? Before she made that homestead name. But she was Sarah Jane. But then she would come back and trash on Dibble in her other name, her
Her regular.
whatever they call
Yeah.
no, her bad name.
Oh,
No, she didn't want nobody to see her talking bad about him in her good name.
yeah.
Her real name.
Yeah.
No, she talked in her trash name. And I got screenshots. I screenshot. I went in there, but I never said a word. But I did screenshot a few things like that.
Well, Earth Gal, that's why I posted my video about the conversation about Sarah Jane, because we were all, including Stella, we were all waiting for Sarah Jane to file charges against Sam because we have endured 19-hour streams from that fucking lunatic whining and crying about Sam. And all of it was for show because she was fucking him while he was in Tennessee. She never did anything to him. She never filed any charges. She registered his van in her name. Now, why would you do that to somebody that you were fighting with? And even if you did it, wouldn't you go and have that taken out of your name? Because that would make her financially responsible for anything that Sam does. Now, how did she convince her husband to take financial responsibility for Sam?
I don't think her husband knew about it. I think that's something she done on her own.
Yeah. And she went and seen him. She knew he was drunk. And I said it back then that she got what she deserved. Well, how true was that? Because she was willingly fucking Sam while he was there. Why do you think he stayed in Tennessee for 3 fucking months? I mean, come on. He didn't stay anywhere that long. He was fucking her. He fell in love with her. I mean, come on. You just look at him. He's probably in love with you. So, I mean, look how he fucking stalks me.
Well, and
Weird.
then Sam went over to Drama Dome to get Drama Dome on me. Well,
Right.
I was going to use the police reports from Red Road and Sarah Jane because they both said they filed police reports on Sam.
Right.
So I asked them, send me a copy of these police reports because I'm taking on a big troll community for this deal, right?
Right.
Well, no. Come to find out, there was no police reports filed against Sam. None.
None. By either
None.
one of them.
Nope, neither one of them filed a report. And now Sam's back best friends with Red Road and Sarah Jane.
Because he has convinced them that he would help them get you. I mean, come on.
But I didn't, yeah, and the thing of it is I didn't do anything to Red Road. I loved Red Road. I still love her. Hey, and you don't ever see Sarah Jane comment in her chats. I go in there, I watch her videos, and I'll leave her a heart for a comment.
Yeah.
I don't say anything. I just leave her a heart.
Yep. Well, I don't.
Oh, wait, I got to give Hogger his wrench. Hang
Oh
on.
my God.
Hogger's here.
Oh, let us get him first. Stop it. Damn it. Fucking hog.
I'm quicker. I got you, Hogger.
Damn it, Jim.
I got to get Willie his too soon as he comes
I'm
in.
gonna get Willie. I dare him. Stick your toe in, motherfucker. I'm gonna get you. Oh God.
But we're just trying to straighten out some of the old garbage that nobody talks about because they float away and pretend like they're disappeared for a while, so nobody thinks
So
about.
who Green Thing's family is dying or dead right now? Do we know?
Well, remember I told you when I looked up her stuff, there was a lady's name listed as living at her address with her. Maybe that's who she's referring to. Who could I don't know if it's her mom or aunt, sister. I don't know. Somebody. It's another lady that
See,
lives
I
at
think
her.
it could have been an animal, a squirrel across the street. I mean, fucking banana boat bitch. I
I
think
just
she's
think
doing it.
karma's kicking her ass is all
I
I
think
think.
she said that shit and posted that BO to take the heat off of her. I really do. I have a
To get
fucking
the
slideshow that bitch's charges. I'm just waiting. So you go ahead and grieve, Green Thing. I got you, bitch, when you come back.
Yeah, she's wanting us to smack her while I'll smack her while she's up or down. I don't care.
She started this.
She started it.
Yep. She did. She declared war. And then when things got too hot, she got called out. She got upset because I kept telling everybody she's a slut. Like, listen to her. She's a fucking cock tease slut. And then when somebody expects it, then she screams stalker at them.
I can't wait till she does that to Phil Hoey, and she will in due time.
Yes, before. I can't believe he went back for another round. They were sending each other pictures of their junk.
Oh God. I'm just waiting for the stuff to get shared out, and they will, because one or the other of them will get pissed enough that they'll start sharing their
I don't want
whatever.
to see Phil Hoey's dick ever. If you have a picture of his dick and you send it to me, I will not be your friend. This is for everybody. Do not send me a picture of his nasty dick. I don't want to see it.
Well, I got a feeling it's going to be just about like Sam's. Okay, that's honestly, I picture it just being just
See,
like Sam.
a lot of English people and stuff in European countries, they don't circumcise. So I have a completely different visual in my head, and I don't even want it to be true. So please don't send me pictures of Phil Hoey's dick. I don't want to see Phildo naked.
Okay, I won't, and I don't have a Discord or nothing, so I can put it out that way. So, all right,
Just don't show me. I don't want to see it. I'm already
all right.
from seeing other people naked. I don't want that.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Although I will say this, I would
Yeah.
like to see Digger naked.
I actually wouldn't mind seeing his either.
You
To be
know,
honest.
throwing it out there, if you want to thrill an old lady, you know how to get to me.
Yeah, you've got my contact info, Digger. By the way, you know how to get a hold of me, honey. So
And
you
you
just
could share that with me, Stella, and I would do the same. So just
okay. I'll
that
keep
one you
that
can
one in mind.
be like, girl, look what I got. I'd be like, oh, yes. I know. I'm with you, Art Gal. But yeah.
That's why I say this is honestly. It's why I say a leopard never loses their spots because Green Thing is spotted like a leopard. She is. Her whole body's speckled. I
Yeah,
don't know what.
her parents and her came over on the banana boats. It was something that they caught on the way from Cuba. And then when they got here, we put them under the bridges down in Miami, and they lived there for a while so we could do background checks. And, because when that happened, Castro, he's like, oh, goody. So he went and emptied out his prisons, his mental institutions,
Yeah,
his
who knows? She could
courthouses.
have came from one of those. For
Yeah,
all we know.
she was little, but yes, her parents and her were refugees and everything. And the people that had lived in Miami that were Cubans, they were wonderful. They were integrated into the community. They had businesses, homes, paid taxes. Their kids went to school, and they were awesome. But those motherfuckers that came over in the banana boats, they were Fidel Castro's trash. And he saw a perfect opportunity to dump all those people on the United States. And that's what he did. You've seen Scarface, haven't you? That's what that was based on, was the fucking people that came over to Miami from Cuba during the boat lift. So that's what kind of trash she is. She just fucking banana boat trash. Come over on the SS Slut Cocktease. So
I saw some Ann's daughters in here. I saw somebody saying that's Digger, but I don't.
hey, Aunt's daughter, if you're Digger, send me dick pictures.
Yeah, if you're Digger, we want to see your secret package of beef.
Your
Because
big dick energy.
yes, Nick,
I
just
got
Nikki and
so
I.
many comments on my video about that. They're like, yes, girlfriend.
All the ladies would just love to see that.
Well, I thought that video was perfect. I was like, yes, daddy. Finally, some meat worth looking at in this community.
But do
Pray.
you think, I have another question about Green Thing. What do you think, she brags that she still has her teacher's license, right? What do you think the school board would think if they got to see the videos of her screaming and cursing and then pretending to be religious after she just got done using God's name in vain and all that stuff? Do you think they would remove her teacher's license?
Well, they addressed that when she did her arbitration.
They
And
never reported it to the police, though. They never turned it in to the board. That was just the arbitration was between that particular school system.
right, but when her charges, when she went up before the board, it was unbecoming conduct or other just cause, including without limitation, inappropriate use of physical force and physical contact with a student, improper corporal punishment, inappropriate language, putting students at risk of harm, and violation of regulated state law and board policies. And then it lists all the shit that she did. And then the next charge was incompetency, failure to perform duties, unbecoming conduct, other just cause, including without limitation, failing to intervene in a student fight, thus putting students at risk of harm and violation of related state law and board policies. So the agreement was they didn't press charges if she didn't ever teach again, because when they came down the district, what they concluded was that that they were harmful not only to the students she launched herself on top of, but to the remaining students in that class, all of whom witnessed the altercation. These are young special needs students. As such, they are particularly vulnerable. No student should have to be subjected to such conduct by a teacher, and no student should have to witness his or her friends being subjected to such conduct. It would be difficult for any of these students to have respect for her after witnessing that altercation. In fact, they would likely be afraid of her. So you tell me what fucking school would give that crazy bitch a job? Now, would you let your kids go to fucking school and be taught by that crazy bitch?
I would withdraw my kids immediately.
I'd go to the fucking school board over it. I would.
I've did that a million times. Believe me, I am not afraid to go meet up with a school board and discuss bad teachers' behavior against children in that school district. I am not afraid of it. I've did it a million times.
But
my kids are all grown now, but I would do it for my great grands.
So you think she's going to go teach somewhere? They're going to pull her records. Do you think any employer in the United States would ever give her a teaching job after that? You think any parent would allow their child to be in a classroom with that crazy bitch? So she may keep her license, but it's null and void.
I don't even think she should have the ownership of that, because as long as she's got that license, she's able to draw that unemployment.
Well, that's neither here nor there. I don't know nothing about her finances. I don't care. All I know is that she has no business being around kids. I mean, you heard what the charges were. You heard how they ruled. It was not good for her. So when they do arbitration, they do that instead of involving the police. So she walked away from her job, essentially, so they wouldn't fucking file charges against her. Because I'm sure that kid's parents wanted her arrested. I mean, if that bitch had laid on top of my kid and looked like she was at a day on the beach, yeah, there wouldn't have been fucking law to protect her. Because in my family, when your teacher fucks with you, your mama goes to school and whoops her ass. Because
Well,
my mom did it when I was in
I
school.
got arrested one time, and I didn't even get to smack that teacher. They actually had an APB out on me. I run and hid from the police overnight, but they caught me on my job the next day. Well, they did. They came straight in AutoZone. They was fixing to take the manager to jail if he didn't open the door and let me come out so they could talk to me. And he wasn't going to. And I said, look, you're too old to go to jail. Open the door, let me out, and I'll clear this up with them, and then we can go on with our day. And that's what I did. All they did was write me a citation to come to court. Cost me $102.50. And I said, I wish to hell I'd have just beat the crap out of her. Wouldn't have cost me but $50 more for battery. You know.
You had to beat the brakes off that bitch.
But I have done that to a couple of school teachers that have grabbed my children by the arm, drug them down a hallway, put bruises in their arm from dragging them. And I went to the school. I smashed that dude. He was a dude, too. I smashed his head through his desk, and he got up. Then I smashed his head through the blackboard a few times.
Yeah, my mom, I changed school almost every year. I never went to the same school more than probably a year ever. And my mom would fight with my teachers, like physically fight, and I'd have to leave fucking school. Like
Well,
she would go in there.
mine did too, yeah.
Note home when I was in school, and you had to have permission to paddle students.
I signed a paper. Do not use corporal punishment on my children.
My mom did the same. My mom said, "Oh no, I had her. I'll beat her. You don't."
Yeah, if my kids need punished, I will do the punishing. You call me, I'll come pick them up. Believe me, they'll get punished.
Yep,
You know, but you don't lay a hand on my children. Do
yeah,
not
my mom
ever.
never agreed for that. You know, she's like, "Nope, not gonna do it." But I know Earthgout was so weird that she was saying shit to Jose that time and then invoking God's name, and it's just fucking weird how that happened. That whole, God thing with Jose is like, she just fucking weird. I don't care what anybody says.
Well,
I wouldn't let her near my fucking kid if I had one, and I wouldn't let her near my niece and nephew either.
If she would have just got up there and had a normal discussion with Jose, but she didn't. She screamed and cursed him.
Too was the guys, and she was like, when she was trying to convince Evan he wasn't gay and he needed to fuck her, that she talked to Evan like normal, or like she was a little girl, like that was going to entice Evan or something. It was really kind of.
She lied to Evan and tried to tell Evan that I said he wasn't gay and I wanted to fuck him. That's not true.
I mean, isn't that just the craziest thing you've ever heard of? It's like, are you fucking high? What is wrong with you? And she never said shit like that to me, because I would have just went.
She hated Evan because he's gay. Okay.
Well, I know she had a lot of about a lot of
Andrew. Because I specifically asked questions to her, right? And I asked her, why do you hate Andrew so much? That's when she
killed somebody.
Yeah, that's when she went to screaming at me like I'm an idiot because I asked a question. I asked a simple, why do you hate him so much? What has he done to you? And I'm asking her on a phone, right?
And she starts screeching at the top.
And then she started screaming at me and it was after that I just tried to dwindle away from her. I stopped answering calls. I didn't call her anymore. I didn't say a word to nobody.
Right. You just started backing away very slowly.
Yes, very slowly. I did the same. I even did it even slower when I took down the Discord. And boy, she let me have it with both barrels over that. She was demanding because she's the one that had me make the damn. I didn't know nothing about a Discord, She had me make a Discord. You need a Discord. It's going to grow your channel. It's going to do this. And it wasn't nothing but a bunch of shit, and everybody, was in there, and Sam was coming in. I don't know how he was getting in. I kept blocking him out. He kept tripping back in there. He was in there stealing people's stuff they put up. And And that's why I told everybody, don't put nothing, no personal photos, pictures of your family. Don't post anything like that in here, because somehow these people are getting in. Sam was the one. I said they're getting in and they're actually they're copying and keeping, your chats and your pictures and whatever. I said post all the memes and all the funny shit you want, but do not put nothing personal in here. Anyway, but it kept on, kept on, kept on. I took the channel down. I had people coming back. Why'd you kick me out of your Discord? I said, I didn't kick you out. I shut Discord down. It's gone.
Right. But yeah, she never, I want to ask this while you're here with me too.
Mhm.
Her and I never once talked about how to make money on my channel. Not one conversation did I ever have with her concerned any, like she asked me about sponsors one time. I'm like, I don't want fucking sponsors. I don't want people telling me what I can do and what I can't do. I said, that's not what I'm here for. And I said, I am interested in things that help me make my videos or make fun chats for people, that kind of
Right.
stuff on my channel. I'm not trying to do that where I want to be, like IP2, people say whatever they want. That's not what I want. I just want to hang out with my friends, talk shit, have fun, share stuff, and do that. So that's what I'm here for. And like I
Yeah,
said, everybody
but
does different.
she knew I was trying to grow my channel.
Yeah.
She knew I wanted to get it monetized. And so every conversation, and it didn't matter, we could start off talking about the weather and what a nice day it was going to be, and then bam. Well, you need to go, you need to watch this channel. You need to watch this channel. You need to do
Yeah,
this. You need to do that.
links to stuff and all that kind of stuff. And I said, well, the
Yep.
copyright, all that's cool. But I said, the rest of the shit, I don't have time to watch this. I said, this is not what I'm here for. I said, maybe I didn't make myself clear. I'm not trying to learn how to monetize. I don't ever want to monetize. I don't give a fuck. That's not, it's just not what I'm
Yeah,
here
but
for.
you're good at editing videos and making videos. See, that's not my forte. I don't know I couldn't make one of them if I had to. Okay. You've seen my crap I make. I can put some pictures together, make a slideshow, and I can put music in it. That's what I know how to do for video editing. That's it.
Yeah.
I can't even clip a video. Every time I go to clip one, it clips out what I want to keep, and it clips out the stuff. It keeps the stuff I'm trying to get rid of. I gave up on it. Fuck it. You
And
know what I'm talking about.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
get that. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm here to interact with people, to come up, have coffee, talk in the mornings, or right before I go to bed, get on and live stream and have fun with people. And the reason that I go at people is because I feel like they go at me, and I might go too hard at people. But if you didn't fuck with me to begin with, I wouldn't fuck with you, or if I didn't feel like you were fucking.
And that's the only time I go after anybody is
But
because
I will
they came at me first.
never stop with Sam. Sam is guilty, and I will not stop until Sam is off or out of our community or he's back in jail. One or the other.
But I will always do my homework even before. They can come at me all they want, but I will do my homework before I come at them. You can bet on that.
Me too.
And I'm damn good. I'm damn good at doing my homework.
Yep. I love some receipts.
Yep.
And even when you present them in this community, a lot of people are like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr." Like, I'm sorry.
Sam's the biggest one about producing receipts, but he don't like it when we produce them on him, does he?
Well, he's always screaming, produce receipts. And then when you do, he's like, oh, that wasn't me. I was cloned.
No, when his mug shot's sitting right there with his charges, we know that's him, and that's how I found some of them, because he actually had a mug shot attached to it, like that warrant in Indiana. Got a big old mug shot right there, and it's on Indiana's warrant list.
Yeah, he's
Most wanted.
burglary.
It's the most wanted. It's the most wanted in Indiana.
He's a fucking scumbag. Well, I'm finished. I've been sitting here doing a craft.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let's see what it says.
I can't really read. I'm on a phone. What does it say at
It
the bottom?
says 2001 Boiling Bunny Award. So Bakers and them said that I was the bunny boiler. So there I am with my bunny. I did it on a star. So,
It's because you're a star, Nikki.
well, I'm the princess. But
Yeah.
next year, and she's probably already won it, but next year I think it's going to go to Green Thing. Just saying. I think
Well,
she's
my name is Stella, and Stella means star.
there. You go.
Believe it or not. Mm-hmm.
There. Now I'll put it up, put my award
Mm-mm.
up there, let it dry. And then I got the award for Halloween for best costume. So I have to have a place for my many awards and accolades. All right, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go beat my dog and have some more coffee. So I just want to come up and say good morning.
Well, thank you. I always enjoy chatting with you in
I
the
know,
mornings,
hanging
and
out with you, talking some shit, get my day
well,
started.
that's what today's channel was all about because we needed to. That's why I put it up like that. We needed
What
to
earth
discuss
gal?
what
Glitter
went on in
is
the
the
community, and I'm sure
herpes
you're
of
gonna.
the crafting world. I don't use glitter because then my fucking dog has got glitter on her. So I don't fuck with that stuff.
I used to make a lot of crafts. I'm pretty good at it, Nikki. That is something I'm good at.
Well,
I
all the women in my family, like I was saying, are like really crafty and artists and all that kind of stuff. And I love to cut papers up and I love to do that kind of stuff. So the things that I like to do is, different than what my mom did and other women in my
well,
family. Like my sister can take a blank room and it looks like it's ready for a magazine. I mean, she has got impeccable. She designed
let's
her
see.
house. I mean, she did the plans for it, the blueprints, everything. I mean, she's just got that. So each one of us has something a little bit different. So
I want to tell you about something in a minute. But I want to say hello, SD, and I just gave you your wrench, sweet baby.
oh, good morning,
But
Sarah.
listen, no, a friend of mine made these. She used to make me stuff, and I believe it's in my she shed. I hope it. I think I still have it, unless it was stolen. But she made a picture. It's in a picture frame. Listen, Nikki, and she used that. She took a tin can and cut it. You know what I'm saying? Cut the bottom
Mhm.
out, cut it in half, made like a flower pot with it, and with flowers coming up out of it. She put my name on it and everything. She used something called splatter paint,
Oh
and
yeah. Yep.
yeah, but it made and put glass in the front of it. Made a beautiful picture. It was a picture. It's got my name and flowers and things in it. There's Evan. I got to give him his wrench, and David.
Oh no, wait, let me get him. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I would be able to say I got the Kang. I spanked the Kang. But yeah, Earth Gal Buff gets into when I paint all the time. I painted my studio here. So when I paint, she gets in it. She's always got paint on her somewhere when I'm done. So I don't even know if I have any glitter because of her. Because I can tell you if there's glitter in this house, that bitch is going to be in it. It doesn't matter. I will
But
find it in her poop. I will find it somewhere. She'll have glitter. So I don't fuck with glitter. It is the herpes of
she used
crafting
stuff
world.
to make the flowers like you make scrapbooking
Mhm.
material.
Yep.
But see, I don't have room to store a bunch of crafting stuff. I'm in a camper. Otherwise, I used to make flower baskets, home arrangements, to put on your dining room table, your centerpiece for your coffee table in your living room, things like that. I used to make a lot of that stuff.
Well, see, my house has 2 bedrooms in it. So and the second one's kind of small. In mobile homes, usually the second bedroom is sort of small for kids and stuff. So my second bedroom is always, we used to call it the bat cave because my mom used to have all her crafting and it was just chaos in here. So I emptied everything out of this room. I went through all the supplies, the crafting supplies. I have shelves, I've painted, it's organized, and I still have more organizational, stuff to do. But I finally have a room to do my live streaming and I have my laptop and all that stuff set up, my printer
Hmm.
and all that, and all my crafting stuff. So a lot of times now, while I'm on live streams or something, I'll be sitting here doing a craft while I'm talking and doing something. And I like to do crafts for the studio in here that are related to the community. So that's why I did the bunny boiler
But I
award.
do want to let y'all know, though, Martha does have her own bedroom. That mobile home of mine actually has 3 bedrooms in it. And Martha, even the new baby, will have their own bedroom. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of mobile homes have 3 and 4 bedrooms, just depending on, you
And
know.
mine's getting old. It's 12 by 70. It's a little thing, but it actually had a bath and a half in it at one time, but I took the half bath out. And
Yeah.
I made, well, when my other granddaughter used to come stay with me a lot before she got old and had babies, I turned the half bath into a makeup room on one side and a computer room on the other side for her.
Oh,
And
what good
and I
idea.
built her a computer, her own computer, and that was her play area when she came and
Honey,
stayed with me.
Gas X did not call. Receipts. I want to see receipts from them, bitch. I think you're lying.
Gas X.
She is so crazy. She makes me laugh so hard. I love Honey. I like it that she trying to pretend she don't like Malibu when you know she does. That's her grand dog. She loves Malibu. Little Malibu.
I love it because she's gassy, just like me. Evan, my hubby.
RV
I dropped
YouTuber.
the link in case you want to come up, honey.
The Kang has arrived. But
And I cannot stand it. It makes me want to throw up every time Hog Ann says she's a queen.
I
They
know.
don't even make a crown to fit that fat head of hers.
Doesn't that bother you though? That you ought
It
to
does. I
ask
can't
for that.
stand it.
That's why when somebody said I was the queen of something, I was like, I'm the princess. I ain't queen of shit. I'm the princess. I am not a queen. We have one. It's like, I am not even going there. Like, we
But
have
she
one
has to
queen.
earn.
We
She
have
has to
one
earn.
queen and
Even though we're on their side, if she wants to be their queen, have at it. But on our side, she ain't nada.
yeah, she ain't shit over here. That's your husband did that shit.
Yeah, but he was joking and making a sarcastic thing at her, and she took it
No,
serious.
you can't do that with her. You know that. All right, somebody else gonna come up so I can tag them in.
Well, I was waiting to see if Evan
I was
was
waiting
gonna.
to see if he was gonna come up, but it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, you gonna come up, sweetie, or no?
I'm gonna go make me a omelet.
I'm having to give everybody their wrenches back. I cleaned out all the wrenches and all the blocked, and I cleaned out all my lists. So now I'm remaking. I'm remaking my mod list, modding everybody as they come in because it's easier just to clean it out and start fresh
Oh yeah, I
than
went
it is to
in
try
and
to
cleared
figure
out
out who's
my
who
block
and
list.
what's what. You know.
Well, I didn't want my mods to get lazy, so I just went in and cleaned everybody out, and I was like, okay, have fun, y'all. All right, I'm bouncing. I love you. You have a wonderful day.
Oh, I love you too, Nikki. Yeah, go enjoy your day. It's supposed to rain. I don't know if it's going to. It might have passed us by. It was
It's
supposed to rain
beautiful
today
here.
and tomorrow here.
I'm gonna do a I have like just a little bitty piece of grass in my front yard and it's horrible. It's never when we first got this place for my mom, it had indoor outdoor carpet for the yard outside. So you know
Hey, I would spray paint mine green. I'm not kidding. I'd do anything just to keep grass if I had to.
well, I'm gonna
I'll
put all
spray
the
paint
grass
the
up.
dirt.
I'm gonna take it all up and I'm gonna put down stepping stones and do some river rock mosaics. I've always wanted to do some. So I'm gonna remove all my Buff won't pee in my yard. So I'm gonna in the front, I'm just gonna take all the grass out and put rocks and stones. Because like I said, we have feral cats here and they ruin the grass. I mean, they pee and poop everywhere because they're feral outside cats. And I'm going to pull everything that they will use for a litter box out of my yard because I don't want them peeing and pooping in my yard.
Nikki, I made the most beautiful sidewalks and trails, to walk around my place there in Arkansas
Mm-hmm.
out of the rock, like you're saying. And I
Yeah.
used no, but get this, I used that black plastic to hold it all in. Them damn chickens would get out there and they destroyed it. I got tired of trying to keep it raked back in every day. And so I finally picked it all up and took it and dumped all the rock up in a pile up there behind my well pump thing to keep my rock. But it's beautiful rock. It was like
Yeah, I
crystals.
don't
And
have chickens. But I wanted to get some
But they
evidence
destroyed mine. That's why
on sea
it's no longer
glass.
there. Hang on a minute. Here comes the gang.
Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit of Evan's sea glass so I can make a stepping stone. Maybe when you come down, Evie, you can bring some and we'll do a stepping stone. You can put your handprint
Oh, absolutely.
and make maybe everybody that visits me or something, I'll have them do a stepping stone. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah. Or you can, if you want to put your wiener in there and do like an impression. Remember the plastic?
I want the butt cheeks.
Oh yeah, the butt cheeks would be great.
Yeah.
Well, if we put the Kang's thing out there, somebody be coming along stealing my fucking stepping stones.
Yeah, you'd see people like, why are they licking the ground? Like, this is
out there having prayer time with my stepping stones. What are you doing? Get up.
It's fucking funny.
Oh, did you go up on AJ's last night? I didn't watch AJ's yet. Like I said, I just been up for a little bit and then I come up here to hang out with Stella.
Well,
you made me show her my boobs. Did you have to show yours, Evan?
No, I was hanging out with Tracy. I would pop in with AJ.
How was that last night? Did you guys figure it out? Who was behind all the diabolical stuff going on?
No, I didn't even fucking. I just knew that it wasn't me. I was like,
I know you hear your name. You're fucking around doing stuff, and then you hear.
I was farming. I did so much work yesterday in the fucking fields. I was like, stayed offline, did everything in toys in the field, and then my name was. I said, "What is going on? What is going on here?" I said, "Whoever it is, whoever this motherfucker is in trouble with Tracy. She about to get him." Yeah. And then it was me. I said, "I'm in trouble."
I know.
I did this.
He's like, "What did I do, man?
It was so entertaining, though. Fucking funny, dude. Yeah, but when I'm like a numbers guy,
they're talking shit about me.
I'm a numbers guy. Like I go with the chats. They have a lot of numbers because it's just
bad
like
for Eddie because everybody was in Tracy's and Eddie comes over there and he's like, "This is where all you motherfuckers are, drama." I'm like, yeah, dude, we want to hear.
Oh no, I was at Eddie's first.
I was
Tracy's. Yeah. Because I was just like, man,
it's around, I'm like,
yeah, Eddie had the cure for the internet lies, cancer of Eddie didn't do the fucking radio show. Totally had proof. Not one hater was in there saying, damn, I was wrong. They all have to eat crow. Every single one of them have to eat crow. He wasn't a janitor.
Posted her video of dog lips and people talking shit to him. She didn't post all the videos of Tally talking shit to Dog Lips and other people up there. That was just, where's that one?
And I owe Jang an apology because I just don't see him in my chat and he's a mod. I see him in all the other chats. I just feel like he's distanced from us. And he came in late with the fakers thing. So he isn't concerned about what she really did. She's just playing like a game with him. Like she didn't do all this shit, man. It's like the white man taking over the fucking Native Americans' land. And then now it's just like, fuck them. I mean, like, does it matter? Yes, it matters. History matters, man. Fakers is a fucking evil person, and the only reason they're mad now is because they got caught. The only reason they're playing victim is because they got caught. And I don't feel justified until I have a conversation with this person. Why is Fakers so fucking afraid of having a conversation with me? What did she do to Jang? They had a great conversation. Never had a conversation with the people that she fucking tried to destroy. And why did I say
she apologized to you and that you were talking to her behind the scenes?
Behind the scenes, but she did everything publicly. Why don't you come and talk publicly?
Yeah.
You didn't do everything behind. I mean, she did shit behind the scenes, but she brought that shit to the forefront. She was trying to get me offline by intimidation, putting all of my addresses up.
Pictures of my fucking house, and before that she posted pictures of my house. It was just lucky for me back then that was a house I'd lived in 16 years ago, you know. And that's why I said good luck trying to find me, because they don't update those records. You know, and I move around so much, it was hard to find me. So that's why I stand behind the fact that Joanne did dox me. And the only reason I said that she didn't was because I trusted and believed in Jangalang. And he said she didn't. And I believed him then. But I don't believe shit he says now, because I think he played me trying to get me to confess stuff that I've been doing, which I wasn't doing anything. And so he knew there was nothing there with me, so he just moved on. And that's the way I feel about it.
I like and respect the dude, but it's like,
yeah, I don't either one. I haven't blocked and the anonymous blocked. I don't give a fuck what they got to say. I don't.
Well,
I don't.
The only problem I have is this. It's like, there's bodies laying on the floor. Jang comes in and says, all these people that died before I got here, I don't give a fuck. But them are our people. We care.
But he did that with Sam. Remember, he came in at all of us without knowing the full fucking story, and we were all the bad guy. And it was all us were picking on poor Sam, and Sam was going to kill himself. How long ago was that? Now we're back to that again, where Sam is trying to say people wanting to kill himself or undead himself. And nobody has, other than I think Tracy, but nobody else has ever said that. So I did say I don't care.
So we can say, we can say we don't give a fuck about Sam because we know it's all bullshit. Are you gonna kill people too, Sam? Are you, Sammy? All of his fucking Sam is a walking, talking victim.
Yes,
that's all he is.
Absolutely. Good morning, Jeffro.
But the Jag, like, I respect the dude. I respect what he's got going on. I just don't like how he takes the side of fakers, and there was a lot of stuff that went on before he got here, and that's the important stuff, dude.
The very same thing with Sam as Scruffy Bannister. He came at all of us because he thought everybody was picking on Sam, and then he realized what happened. So I say let him find out on his own what kind of person she is, because she'll show it. She has showed all of us. Yep. It wasn't me. I didn't bring you up.
Jan, get up here. You heard what we were saying. We didn't say anything bad. We just said that
it'll be turned
Fakers has done so much shit to us, and you only see what we're doing to her, and it makes us look like fucking horrible people. But Jan, this chick has done so much shit before you got here, and it does make us look like assholes for calling her out. But dude, it's like the whole reason my hookup is out there is because of this woman. And I know that she can lie and say it's not. And just like JoJo can say, I didn't give the address out. Why is it that JoJo, Fakers, and Peeps were all in the middle of the fire, but they didn't do anything? You ever notice that? Fakers and JoJo never do anything.
It's called scapegoats.
Yeah, in the power mapping that went on, like, okay, people would know that I'm here. They would attack that person. They would say, leave. I would go to somebody else's. They would attack them. There's people in my family that don't want me around because of the internet. And this is because of fakers.
But the reason I love Rick Sanchez, I think he said it best in one of his videos. He said, we are all nothing but collateral damage to these people. Rick said it the best, and we are. We're collateral damage. I don't
believe
mind.
So. I think so, man. And it's fucked up that, people have to go through this shit over freedom of speech, man. Just because Sarah Hemingway didn't like what we were saying on Dog Lips' channel does not give her the right to fucking dox people. It doesn't, dude. And the horrible thing about doxing is once your address is out there and 5 people are in the chat, then them 5 people have it and they just spread it. And now it is where it is. And this is all because of
But
fakers.
I don't know if Jane knows, but see, back when Fakers, before Fakers became Fakers, Jangalang, Fakers was the name Lonnie Fudge Packer. Nothing had ever been doxed about me until then. Well, Lonnie Fudge Packer was trying to say that because she read in the newspaper that my bond was $1,500. So I posted her a link, okay? So she could go and look and see what my bond was, right? Well, guess what? Lonnie Fudgepacker disappears. Baker's comes out with all that information. One and the same person, because I posted to her and deleted it ASAP because I knew she'd get a notification and she'd get it, right? So nobody saw it because I deleted it right away. Baker's got it. So, and Baker's still hasn't admitted to me that she was Lonnie Fudgepacker. And I know she was for a fact.
We all, yeah, we all know because that's Big Nick's girlfriend's name.
And
She went
the
offline.
picture she was using was I don't know what his girlfriend looked like. I never seen her, but I
It
was
was
told
her.
that
It
that's
was
his
her.
girl. That was Nick's girlfriend, right?
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely
I
it
was told.
was.
Yeah, this all
Absolutely it
originated
was.
with Zane Green and the Ho Army.
And another thing, there's a Fakers No More Twitter that went all over fucking Big Bear trying to get Nick fired from his fucking job, dude.
Dusty
Because
Muff.
the word Dusty Muffin, no, the Fakers No More at Twitter. Yeah, dude, they were taken to Twitter. This man right here, talking about me, thinks it's okay for people to get out of prison that are pedophiles because I said Mike's out. So, and she shared that shit on Twitter. So I just changed the name. Zane Green raped his wife. Ain't
But Jang, that's the reason I was telling you. I
that
wasn't
the
sure if you
kid?
were aware of that or not. I've told it on my stream numerous times. But she was definitely Lonnie Fudgepacker, definitely, because Lonnie Fudgepacker's the only one I gave that link to my criminal case, the only one, and I deleted it ASAP. But then Lonnie Fudgepacker disappeared, and out popped Fakers.
Yeah, that's it, Stella.
Yep.
And Jen, what do you feel about the videos that she makes? Do you think I just went up to Dog Lips and said, "Hey, you drunk fuck, I wish your dog was here so I could kill it"? You don't think there was fucking conversation of this dude calling me a fag, saying he's gonna dox me and all that shit before I said it? Fakers is the master of traps. Like me saying, I don't give a fuck what Mike did, woo woo woo. That was because Faker was doxing my mom's address. I go on there and say some horrible shit because I'm mad. Faker's snapshots what I said, takes her video down and says, Evan's a monster. Look what he said. She's the master of traps, dude. She's the master. That video that she made was so fucking heavily edited. It was disgusting, dude.
Well, look at what Tally did to me. Tally clipped sections. It was the same live stream, but from 3 different conversations, making it look like I said that I am a dope cook. Okay, that I'm a chemist and I'm a dope cook. I worked for a chemist that sold radiator shop supplies. He made hand cleaners, things like that. Believe me, my boss did not cook dope, right? And neither did I. Don't know anything about it. I don't know. Tally says you can make dope with bleach. I have no idea. He says that's why I have bleach bottles. But I'm just saying there's a lot of
I thought
stuff
the
that
bleach was to clean up after you made the dope.
I guess I really don't know. But bleach bottles honestly make the best water storage bottles because your water because they're
They're
white.
already cleaned out.
Well, but besides that, they won't get stagnant in the bottom of them. If you use milk jugs, within a period of time, if it gets hit by the
I cooked
sun,
that.
they'll start turning green and slimy inside.
I cooked this
Oh,
shit too.
what was that, Evan?
I cooked.
Oh, you're mad.
Hey,
Ooh,
Good morning, Basic Bob.
I'm
I'm
hoping
a
that's
veteran.
marshmallows.
I've been 20 years in the dope game.
No, Bob, I don't want a hug. I want a kiss on the mouth.
Smooches, Bob. Yeah, and then Green Thing coming in here. Green Thing always wanted to split me and Evan up. And then she says, well, Stella said that Evan isn't gay and she just wanted to fuck him. Well, if I wanted to fuck him, I'd have done been there doing it. Believe me, y'all don't know me very well. If I want some dick, I'd done be at Evan's house. I would be riding him like a new bike with no seat.
I
No
just
kidding.
I
I'm
have
gonna
to
go,
say, lay
I'm gonna
on the
blink
floor.
my eyes. Hold on, everybody.
That's facts. That's facts. Say what they want about me. If I want some dick, I'm going to go get that dick. I guarantee it.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed.
Exactly. Hey.
But hey, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, honey. So if I'm gone in the morning, you'll know I enjoyed it because I'll leave you a rose on your pillow.
I just think, Stella, that we could have a lot of this buried by having fakers come up, have it on her fucking stream. Have it on her stream. Just a conversation. What, why, when, where, how, what the fuck? You know, by
She'd never do
hiding.
that with me. Like she would never come up on a panel and she's never even tried to apologize. She's still talking shit about me after all this time. And all I ever did was try to be a friend with her. You know, when we were talking and all that kind of shit. I never tried to find out who she was. I never pumped her for information. I never kept our conversations. That was not what I was about. So she will never stop accusing. She's never she accused me of calling the police on Sam. She didn't apologize. She just said, "Oh, I may have been wrong." That's the closest I've ever gotten to an apology from her. Oh, I
And
may have been
here's
wrong.
the thing too. What about Whacked Out Live with them just like doxing people like fucking openly?
Yeah.
My sister's children. She's fucking still mad at me
Fakers
about it.
openly doxed me many times. That's how all my stuff got out there, was fakers.
No, Bob, I think the twatopotamus is completely separate from.
Yeah, two totally different people. Basic, totally different.
But I've been working out, Evan. And look, I got these are my weights, and these actually have sand in
Nice.
them.
Nice.
And my whole body hurts from wearing them yesterday. And then there's my barbells that I work out with to work my upper body. I've been working out like you. I'm just not putting it on live streams.
God,
But
am I a pervert?
I
That's
got to get
not what I
ready.
thought that was.
Summer's coming up. No, it's hang on.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Hang on, whatever that says right there. It's what brand it is. It's Softworks is what that's called. But
Gotcha.
yeah, and I've
Yeah.
got my ab, and I've got my ab thing to firm my abs up, and I've got a hot suit, a wetsuit that you wear
Caroline,
and you
you're a
sweat in.
liar. I am not mad. I told you, and you have the conversations. I told you that I didn't care if she was doxxed, but I understood your stance. I never once tried to make you do that. Ever. You're a fucking liar. That's why I blocked you, because you lie. If you would tell the truth, you know, I never said that. You're just a fucking liar. You and your twatopotamus. So
And
that's why I have you blocked. I don't give a fuck about you or her. Leave me alone. We're not
and
friends.
Jang, me and Nikki has had a talk about you keeping your integrity and not turning into fakers, because you either stay around long enough to turn into the thing that you hate. I'm not saying you hate her, but you're not someone that would dox someone. I respect that about you. Me and Nikki had a conversation about that we respect you for that. Would we like to fucking punch her in the face like she's been clawing our eyes out for years? Yes, because it's only human. But we talked about how we respected that you didn't fucking give her info out. And
It
it's a
doesn't matter, Evan. I'll always be the bad guy in their fucking
I'm
story.
trying to explain to this dude.
And
I'm
that's why
trying
I moved on. I don't give a fuck, Jang. Move on. Fuck off. I don't want to be your friend. You're a fucking liar and a backstabber. That's the way I feel about you. That's why I blocked you. You're untrustworthy. You're a fucking liar. And I don't want anything to do with you. Just leave me alone. You're always watching to see if I say something about you. Always.
I think that Nikki Fakers did too much shit to too many people, and there's no one's gonna stop until they do what she did to us, man. I
Baker's
mean,
is
there's
getting worse
video,
again. Baker's is back
video.
getting worse like she was last year.
Oh, I
She
know.
she went nicey for a little while around her bust out time frame. I don't know what you call that, but anyway, that's what I'm calling it. But now she's back. Look at the video she put up about dog lips.
Well, she
Dog
put
lips.
two up, Stella. She put two up before
I,
that.
I saw these last two. I don't know, but I saw the last two because
She did three
I don't.
Well,
videos.
basic. If I had her information, I would send papers right now. There's so much shit that this person has done to my fucking life that I wish I never even went to the fucking slabs because of Fakers No More. All the shit that I've been through in my fucking life during the past 5 years have been living hell because of this person. I
One
still
person.
get shit. I still am getting shit that I have to deal with being shipped to people's fucking houses because it's a reoccurring shipment right now today because of this bitch sharing my address because she didn't like the words I said about Zane, who fucking raped his wife. Zane Green is a rapist.
He did heroin online. We all saw it.
And we're supposed to be like, wow, man, you are an amazing person. I'm sure that your kids do not need you. Ha ha ha. Here is our money, Zane. It's like
Let
we
me
had to
drink
be,
some more of the Kool-Aid or the bath
yeah.
water, as it were.
And we wasn't fucking doing it. And if we would have let Fakers individually take us out because she had our personal information, this community would be different. For real would be the grandpa. Kale would be the dude doing tricks on bikes, and Zane would be the adventurer, and Fakers would be the fucking person that would say, if you talk about these people, we'll dox your address. And that's what it was fucking all about. We stuck together, we won, and now the bitch is floundering. And it's
Right. But the old
lovely to
Fakers
watch.
showed her head yesterday. This is the same Fakers that's always been there. The same one that posted 3 fucking videos about the same person, but changed from the AM to the PM. Oh, LMNO. Smooches. But yeah, I mean, I never tried to get him to tell her stuff. I said I was fine. I understand and I respected that. And this was private just between him and I could have said anything I fucking wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But I understood his position. I didn't try to pressure him. I didn't agree with it because she'd already hurt so many people. I felt like it was only fair to put her ass out
It
there.
was only fair. It's only fair at that point. It's
Why does
only
she not
fucking
have
fair.
her shit put out after putting more than one person's stuff out there? More than one, not just my stuff, Evan's stuff, Randy's stuff. People, person after person, she would put their personal information out because they dared to stand against Zane Green. I stopped
Yeah.
watching Zane when he was abusing Mac, and I made it very clear about what I was angry about. And
And
I
the funny
started seeing Zane for himself, and that's what I got attacked, and everybody came after
And
me.
the only thing I ever
thing
did to
sure
Zane
did.
Green was I asked him what he do with the $2,000 that everybody donated to him to get a house for his kids. And also, I forced him, believe it or not, to come out and tell the truth. The community didn't get him fired from his cannery job. He was still working there. He lied, and he admitted he lied. So
Yeah.
I did 2 things that were good. Okay. Zane and his crew may not like me now for it, but that's what happened.
Yeah, and you see, the only thing you did is you said, where did the money go that these people donated? We all know it went in his fucking vodka addiction. And then all you said is, why did you lie about getting fired? These are 2 fucking righteous things that you did. Attacked as
Yeah,
Zane and
all I
talk
did
like,
was
look at
ask.
me,
All
I'm
I
lit.
did was ask the
The
question.
only people that I have doxed are the people that have fucking doxed me. So fuck you and your hypocrisy. I never, ever gave out anyone's information that didn't put my shit out first. So fuck you.
Yeah, it would be like us getting Fakers info and doxing her. That then I would tell whoever IC27 suck my fucking big white dick because she did it to everyone, and it's only fucking fair. That's it. And Jang, here's the thing: if you were around,
Why don't you prove that I've doxed somebody that didn't dox me first? Show your receipts. You like to do videos? Do a video. Show your receipts.
the thing of it is, if Jang was around when Zayn was here, he would be part of the fakers crew doxing him, because Jang wouldn't stand up for the shit that Zayn was doing, beating his dog, raping a woman, doing heroin on TV. They would have went after Jang also, because he wasn't going to stand for that shit. We're allowed to talk against a fucking dope fiend. We're allowed to say, bro, go home to your fucking dying cancer woman and the fucking your crotch goblins. But if that was said, it's like, I'm going to dox you. You're going to be leaving the internet soon. Have fun with that. And it's like, what the fuck? Jang, there's a lot of stuff you're missing, and you're protecting an evil fucking cunt. Fakers is pure evil, dude. Pure evil. In
I
all
look
the
at it different. I think he belongs over there with her and them, that he's just as fucking shady as they are. I mean, I think he should be, I think that's where he should be, is over there with her, because he believes all of that and everything. And he's part of that Fakers does no wrong crew. So
yeah.
they can have all that shit. We know the history. We've been here.
Look what she's still doing. She just said a couple nights ago that Cliff doxed AJ and it never happened. She's still doing it. She's still, after all of this, we found out that Tally's mentally ill. He tried to suck start a pistol. Sam's completely fucking mental. He's on SSRIs right fucking now. And then Fakers is the control mechanism to these mentally ill cunts, dude.
Sam
We had
threatened
to
another
fight.
suicide.
You can only threaten so long, dude.
I mean, he was
And-
threatening to kill himself again.
Well, I
That would have been his
that
second
shit's
one.
touchy to me, man, because I've been there, dude. Like, I don't like that talk at all, man, because that
I don't
fucking
want anybody to undead themselves. Absolutely not. Not sour,
yeah.
not suicidal porn star who put a fucking gun in his mouth and pulled the trigger. None of them. I don't want to see that shit. Ever.
Yeah, dude, that like touches me deeply when the suicide stuff, man, because I don't like it, man.
What,
Well,
what,
Fakers posted that.
JD, are you saying
Listen.
that there are, wait a minute, are you saying there are naked pictures of you somewhere?
I
Because
need to see those.
Stella, I'm working.
Okay, well, work it for me too, girl. Hell,
Girl,
put my
I got you.
name out
I
there.
got this. Shh,
Okay.
I got this.
Okay.
JD, honey, love muffin. Girl up. You know how, reach out and touch a bitch. I want to see proof. I want to see if there's pitch. I want to see them fuckers. Absolutely.
Well,
You know,
Fakers put that video out. What was his name, Nikki? The one that had his little sexy video. You know, it didn't show his thing. It just showed his little sexy hair. Herb. Okay. Herb came to visit me in person. Herb stayed with me for 2 weeks. Herb was one of the nicest people you ever want to meet. Ever. And no, I didn't video him while he was there because he didn't want to be videoed, and if people don't want to be videoed, I don't video them. That's how it is. But yeah, I hung out with Herb for 2 weeks. Herb never tried to touch me. Herb helped me. He helped me do things. He helped me move things that were heavy that I couldn't move by myself. He helped me a lot in that 2 weeks he was there. He bought food, you know. And me and him had a blast. We had a super blast. We had a great time, you know. But Fakers put the video up about him too. Okay, that video he made showing his sexy belly and shit. Fakers posted that about him for no reason. Why? I don't know. She's never met him. She doesn't have any idea about Herb.
Yeah, I don't know what he did to her, but yeah. And as far as I know, he had never done anything to her prior to that. She just put that out there.
Right, so, for no reason. for
Right.
no
No
reason.
reason.
Hey, JD, if he comes over, could you tape that for us? Just saying.
And
If,
here's my thing about and then I'm done. It's my biggest fear is what I think is happening, and this is my thoughts that Fakers is trying to use Jang as the tip of the spear, not to attack, just to be there because Fakers, that's her MO. Her MO is to have people do her work for her. And I don't think Jang's doing any type of work. I don't know, but I just think the work is protecting a person that's done a lot of evil shit, dude. Jang, you're protecting an evil fucking lady, dude.
And that's his
And I
right
want
to do that. But when she turns it on
absolutely.
him and he releases all her information, then I'm going to be the first one to jump up on a panel and say, see, it's all right when she does it to the rest of us. But when she goes
Right.
after you, then you want to share her fucking shit. So we'll see. I'm just waiting. I'm patient. Very patient.
I just thought that was crappy though what she did to Herb, and Herb was so good to me. He was so good to me. It's not real.
And
Serious.
here's another thing about how I feel you're being manipulated, Jag, is why don't she talk to anyone else? She only talks to you because you hold something over her head. If you did not know who she was, she'd be like, Jang, suck my pussy, baby. She would fuck you off. And the only reason she's being nice to you is because you have something over her. Don't think that you're special, bro. The only reason she's being nice to you is because you know who she is.
Same
Bottom
as
line.
she was with Peeps and the others that
Bottom
knew
line.
who she was. So
And now that Fakers and Peeps ain't friends, Joanne has to hate Peeps. But Joanne doesn't know anything. And Joanne was queen for a day, for fucking 2 hours. Joanne's no queen. There's only one queen, and that's Stella. That's
that's
it.
right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Long live the queen.
And my princess and my king.
But yep, I agree, Bob. She is a manipulator. She did get to the level she did in her professional life without being manipulative. Exactly.
Well, all my point is when, you know, Herb had never done anything to her. Why did she do that to him? You get me? I never
Well,
done
I
anything
thought
to her. Why did she do
you
that to
know
me?
that Bakers never went after anybody that didn't do anything to her. Now stop. If I
Well,
can't claim it, then that fucking bitch can't either.
Yeah,
well,
and how did we do something to her when we didn't even know who the fucking bitch was?
Right, because she had all the fucking power. She doxed
Yeah,
people without any kind of fear and everything. And she would put out
complete
people's
dots.
information and then sit back and watch the
Yep.
fucking stuff happen.
she
And this
gets
is
off
before we.
on it.
And Peeps took the fall for it.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely, dude. And this is before we knew how to
And she's
long
still
form.
taking shit for it. Peeps.
This is
Still.
before we knew how to long form, and it would stay up on fucking Faker's channel for 2 months. My full addresses, every address I ever
Medical
fucking
records,
knew,
everything.
Oh,
all that shit,
Yeah.
all of it.
speaking of that, yeah, they were saying that Dibble taught me how to do the long form reports, and no, it wasn't. I taught everybody how to do it because I figured it out myself. Nobody taught me how to do long forms, but I taught a lot of people that I actually liked at the time, But
Yep.
I just
See,
got it.
I agree, Bob. Yep, she did.
I
She had
love.
all the power.
Yeah, and I love Jang for that because if
yep,
Jang wouldn't have fucking found this bitch, she would still be in tally. The Jang destroy. We need to give it up for Jang, even though I like him. Some people are on the fence. Some people don't like him. We
I'm
gotta
a no.
respect this
It's
dude
a no from
because
me.
because if he didn't expose her and say, "Bitch, look what you're doing," she would be
But he didn't
worse.
do it for us. He did it because she was going after him and saying shit. He didn't do it for any of us.
I didn't know that. I thought he did it for us. I didn't know that.
Oh, shut up, Jang.
No, let me see what he said. I did
He's
not.
such a liar. He's always trying to put a wedge between you and I, Evan. I couldn't dox Evan because I didn't have Evan's information back
Well,
then, stupid.
here's the thing: is like I got shot by people, and we are cool today. I'll do business with them. That shit don't bother me. When I'm over something, I'm over it. This is why I have to get over the fakers things through communication. But she don't want that. Every time that me and fucking Tally and everybody's getting along, Fakers has to throw a fucking monkey wrench in there. And I know, man, that Fakers never does anything. It's me just being fucking conflating shit. But Fakers, you lie about everything. You lie and say you never put my addresses up there. Show me the proof. We all fucking seen it. We all seen it.
Jang, at least I do take responsibility for things. I make amends. I apologize to people. I've never seen you do that. I'm not the victim. I'm just not going to let someone walk over me like you and tell lies and not stand up for myself, because that's what you're doing. You're trying to take and split Evan and I apart, just like you did when you did your interview with Fakers. Your last thing was you tried to make me look like I was doing something bad. So I don't know where you got your heart on for me. I don't know what happened or anything.
Now,
But
I've
And I
seen
would just
fakers
like to
jump out
say
there try to
one
play
thing about
victim.
that.
sure.
Listen, Fakers,
Um,
Fakers has jumped out there after Fakers was getting attacked and attacked and attacked. Fakers jumped out there. Oh, I had somebody die of COVID. Oh, this one died of every other time. She had somebody else died of COVID. I don't know if they did or
yeah,
didn't.
yeah, and her sister too. It's all
Well,
sympathy. It's
that's
all
like I said
Right.
about playing my relatives dying. I got a brain tumor thing. They all play those cards when something happened. When my mom died, I got off fucking YouTube for a month. I didn't even look at it. Had no idea what was going on during that time
and the
because
thing
I
that
was
made
dealing
me
with
mad.
that.
Yeah, Nikki, you were dealing with a lot of stuff. Absolutely,
But
and
I got off
sometimes you need to
YouTube to
take
do
off.
it. I didn't do it right here.
And the only thing that concerned me about him, Jang, trying to split us apart is when he, and with 90 people up there, put something about my ex, his job, and he didn't have to put that in there. That was a little tiny jab that I wasn't not splitting up with you. So that was a fucking jab that 90 people fucking seen. Why don't you talk about Fakers' as fucking ex's employment, Jang? Like that was a complete jab right fucking to me, dude. And I was not appreciative about that, and it changed my how I feel about you, dude. Like my ex's employment has nothing to do with YouTube. You
At
always say that you always say that this is like woo woo woo, but your actions show different. You were mad at Nikki, so you threw me under the fucking bus, dude, and I didn't like that. While you protect this cunt Fakers, while you protect the biggest bitch in the world, you're gonna throw me under the bus for not separating with Nikki, dude. That's weird to me. That's control right there. You're not gonna disrespect Nikki. Here, I'm gonna fucking jab you. And I didn't like that, dude. And I'm here to tell you I did not like that. Other than that, I got much love for you. But that was uncalled for, dude.
all right. I love you guys. I'm going to go do some stuff. I don't want to spend my whole day
You could have
giving
easily redacted that fucking Chang. You could have easily redacted that. Easily. But you
easily.
chose not to.
Yep. But I don't want to give these fucking idiots any more of my time today. So I'm going to go and do some projects and enjoy my day and have a happy, happy life. I love you, Stella, and I love you, Evan.
Love you
I
too,
love
girl.
you, Nikki.
And Jang, you can go fuck yourself. And everybody else, y'all have a wonderful day. I love you guys.
Love you,
Have a
girl.
great day, Nikki.
And Jang, man, like I said, bro, you're our hero. But all heroes have flaws too, man. It's not that I don't like you. It's just you're protecting the fucking evil. You're protecting Hitler, basically. You're protecting a person that tried to destroy all of our free speech over a fucking dope fiend, rapist that walked away from his kids to be a superstar on YouTube. He had all these flying monkeys attacking everyone for saying the truth, dude. And I don't know, bro. I just don't like that, man. I think that
Well,
we're
like
allowed to fucking say anything, man.
and Joanne talking about the Fed showing up, making some other excuse that somebody in YouTube did something to her. She went and weighed her damn weed at the post office. They got cameras. They saw it. That's why those feds showed up at her house. Nobody in YouTube didn't report her for
She weighed
anything.
her weed at the post office?
Yes, that's why the feds showed up at her damn house.
What are you talking about?
Ask Nikki. Nikki can tell you. She went to the post office for whatever reason. She said she was weighing her weed to make sure she didn't get ripped off or whatever. So she must have been buying some off the street somewhere. I don't know. I don't care. But regardless, she went to the post office because when the post office is closed, out where the P.O. boxes are, where you go check your mail, there's a set of scales. So you can weigh your mail or packages or whatever out there, and put your postage on them from out there and send them out. Well, anyway, she took her weed there and weighed it. She did a live stream on it. She weighed it at the post office. And
You
then
have to be joking.
ask Nikki. Nikki will tell you. Yeah. And so that's why the Fed showed up. But she says, oh, people in YouTube called and lied on her and did this and that. No, it wasn't. The stupid bitch weighed her goddamn weed at a fucking post office. Knowing there's cameras all around. I'm not even that stupid. I'd have took a loss on my weed before I'd have carried it to a post office and weighed it. Okay?
I'd have eyeballed that shit and took a L.
Exactly. I can use my fingers. I'm old school. I can use my fingers and weigh out a four finger ounce in a quickness, you know.
Jang, we're all wrong. Every single one of us are wrong. Nikki's wrong in instances. I'm wrong. But at least we're up here showing our faces and not hiding behind an avatar and doxing people, using a control mechanism to destroy others' lives. That's a difference. We're all wrong, every one of us, especially fakers. But to have fakers or Joanne say they did anything is like pulling fucking teeth. They know they've done so much wrong that they cannot admit to anything because it's going to open a can of whoop ass on their ass. And they have shit to lose. Shit, Joanna lose her house. Fakers
Oh,
will lose shit.
and then remember when I was saying that something else happened to Joanne's dog and she just didn't want to tell it because she didn't want to be humiliated on YouTube. I didn't say anything about I don't know where she's getting this saying that I'm commented something about her not taking a dog to the vet because I don't know anything about that. But I knew something was wrong, and come to find out, one of her dogs attacked the other dog and killed it. It didn't get out in the freaking gate, and the blonde guys let it out. I knew that story wasn't right. It hit me right off that that was a lie because you can tell when she's lying. But anyway, yeah. So then it all came out in the wash, that one of her dogs killed the other dog. I think she was just hitting the roof because she's trying to figure out how I knew. But I didn't
Wow.
know. But that's why people tease me about having this crystal ball because I see things that aren't right. I don't really know what's wrong with the picture, but I know something is wrong with the picture. So when I call it out, I figure, well, maybe they'll just tell the truth. But she didn't. She let it go on and on and on and on and on for months. And finally, somebody bursted her out, one of her friends that she trusted. And
Oh
so there it
no.
all came out. Not once
Peeps
have I got
did.
an apology.
Peeps did. That's right. Peeps fucking told
Right.
Joanne.
Because what I said was, you've had that dog for that long. There's no way those yard guys left that gate open and that dog ran away. It's not possible. That dog knew where it lived. It'd been there years and years and years. That dog knew exactly where it lived, would have came back home. Right. So I knew something was up with that. But it took months and months and months before the truth finally got blopped out there. So, but she's saying that I said something about her not taking her dog to the vet and something about it costing $4,000. I didn't know anything about that. It wasn't me. If somebody said something about her not taking a dog to the vet, it wasn't me. I'll admit to what I said, what I did, but that wasn't one of them. But that's what she's crying about these days, that I said something about her not taking a freaking dog to the vet. You know, who cares? I've said something about Jose not taking his dog to the vet. I've said plenty about Sam not taking his dog to the vet, but I've not ever said Joanne didn't take a dog to the vet. Not once.
Yeah, this shit's getting too messy for me, man. I think I have to take a break from this shit.
Yes,
Just kidding. I live off this. Never leave
yeah,
it.
exactly. But there's the thing, they all made me out to be the biggest fucking liar on YouTube because I would know when something wasn't right and I'd call it out. I had no proof at the time. So therefore, I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. But everything I have said has come to light to be true. Everything.
I see this.
It's just
In
like
in the end,
when I
man.
when I brought out about SD 420 getting arrested for transporting drugs across the state line. Remember that one?
And the thing about it, Jang, is we're all wrong, dude. Every one of us, man. At least we got up and have the balls to admit it. We put our face up here, and that's the difference. And I think this is always going to continue until Fakers and I have a conversation. And me and Eddie, we had to go through 5 fucking truces until we seen each other in a light. And I believe that Fakers just doesn't want to have a conversation with me because she
No,
knows that all this will stop. All of it will stop.
okay, Jang. Now let me go back to what I said earlier about Herb. Now, if I remember correctly, Herb is the one that told me that Tammy gave that video to Fakers and Fakers put it up on Herb. Now that's what I was told by him. Okay. I don't know for a fact because I don't have any proof of that. I just know what I was told. So yes, Bakers does take people's personal shit and puts it out in videos. And she would do the same thing on JD. She would, because she did it on
Absolutely.
Herb. She did it on Herb. She'll do it on JD too.
Absolutely. At one time, this chick was a sniper of the community. No one knew who it was, and who did know who it was would be like, I don't know.
Well, I'm just
If I
trying to make
did,
Jang aware of some of the stuff he's not aware of.
oh, he
Okay.
knows. He fucking knows. He's just playing it cool because he has her info, and I respect that he doesn't turn into
Yeah.
fakers
I'm
by
not asking
by
for
showing it.
anybody's
I
info.
respect that.
Yeah, I don't need anybody's info. Um,
Well, when you're playing chess and the other person across you is playing chess,
that's what.
it's fair to get
Okay.
someone's info. When Fakers, that's her game. Why wouldn't it
Yeah,
be fair?
but what I'm saying, Jang, is according to back when Herb, when Fakers posted that video of Herb, where do you think Fakers got the video?
I don't
He
know.
only
Tell
sent it. He only gave the video to one person. He gave it.
who.
He gave it to Tammy. Tammy gave it to Fakers. Fakers reposted the
There you
video.
go. That's another thing,
That's
Jan.
what I'm trying to tell you, Jang.
I think Tammy's in it a little bit more than you think, and it's either you know she is, or you're protecting her, or you don't know that she's doing it. But Tammy Lynn has been in this shit for a minute. Tammy Lynn has been here before you, Jang, hanging out with fakers. So you might be getting Jedi mind fucked because she been hanging out with fakers before you were even here.
I just hope you didn't
Absolutely.
send any personal photos, Jang, to these people. I mean, not that I wouldn't look at it if I seen a. Yeah, it wasn't no dick or nothing. It was just a sexy video where he showed his belly and his little hairline all the way down. You couldn't see no penis or nothing. But yeah, Bakers put the video up. Bakers did that. It wasn't, yeah, but no, it wasn't no video about Tammy. He shared it to her. She shared it to Bakers. That's what I was told. Can't prove it, but that's what I was told. I don't have any proof of that because I was told in person. Okay. because Herb actually visited me. Yes, the bathroom video. Yes, thank you. That one. Yes, that's the video. Because right after Jose left, Jose hadn't been gone from my place very long at all. And believe me, I was very leery of meeting anybody from YouTube after that. But I took a chance, and I had Herb come and visited. Herb stayed with me for 2 weeks, same amount of time Jose stayed. And when he left, we were still friends. I thought the world of him. I even thought more of him after he visited than I did from what I knew him on YouTube, because I found out he's not this perverted sexual deviant that everybody was talking about, you know? He was very well, very respectable, very, very, very kind, very, very helpful. And that's it. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, I thought Herb was a good dude.
He really was. Well, like I said, not many people have actually had the honor of meeting Herb in real life. I have. Okay. I have. He even got the same van I've got. And he pulled up, Evan. He had a big, long 20-foot trailer. He had some stuff on it. He was on his way back to one of his properties. He owned several properties. And he was taking some stuff, one of his properties back to the other one or something. But he had a big creepy van, just like mine, just like it. And he slept in his van. I slept in my camper when he was there. And no, we didn't have no sex or nothing like that, because like I said, he wasn't like that. He wasn't disrespectful in any way, shape, or form. You know, he didn't come there thinking he was going to get some poontang. All I'm saying is Herb is not the person that fakers put out there trying to make him be. That's why he quit coming in YouTube. He don't even mess with YouTube no more. He hadn't in a very long time. It was because of the embarrassment that fakers put him through. You know, it was. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. I had to give my grandson a message. Well, I found my package from Evan. It's waiting on me at my other address. I guess he didn't get my text, but I do have a package waiting, and it's all safe and sound, and I'll get it here next month when I go on my next little outing trip. Well, I think Fakers owes Herb an apology for putting that video up about him. I really do. Like I said, I don't even think he's on YouTube anymore. He left nearly a year ago. I'm on I'm on my live stream. All right. He's wanting to use my phone. I'm on live stream. Yeah, you got to have copy, SD. I don't know who Let's Play Nice is. So, if you know me, Let's Play Nice, text me, let me know who you are, and I'll give you a wrench. But I don't know who you are in that name, so I won't put it out there, but just let me know who you are. If you are, I'll give you a wrench. because these wrenches will be staying. Oh yeah, it was just it was embarrassing to him, Jang. He's not a bad looking guy. He's actually fine. He's a good looking man. You know, he really is. But that was not right to do that to him. Something he shared to somebody else in private should never be put out public. Never. I don't care if somebody does send it to you, regardless of who sent it or whatever. Baker should have never made a video and put it out there for no reason. I love black licorice, Danita. And I didn't get to say hello. Everybody was talking earlier, Danita and Christian. Yeah, and I have no issues with Jangalang. Um, I do enjoy your videos you put up from time to time, by the way, and Rodders. But I'm trying to get everybody. I took all the mod wrenches and unblocked everybody on this channel, so I'm just trying to get people modded back up. So if you're not in your real name and I don't know who you are, oh, it's okay. Well, thank you, Harold. I'll take it. Hell, yeah. Even if it's not your goober, I'll take it. Well, I've never really had any issue with anybody, and if they call me out on something, I will confront them back, because I'm not a tit bag. I'm not a wine bag. I will stand up and, face my whatever I got coming at me, just like I went through that freaking court shit, you know. See, I knew I wasn't guilty. I knew I hadn't committed any crimes. I didn't know how long it was going to take me to fight them to be able to prove it. You know, it only took 2 years, which honestly, I thought I was going to end up in prison and end up having to fight the case from prison, which I didn't care. I was still going to fight it. But I did fight it. And now I'm fighting the state just to get my property back, And I know everybody says I'll never get anything back, and I may not. I may not. But if I don't, then I'm going to file a civil complaint. I'm going to file a civil suit, and I'll get something one way or another. I'll either get cash or I'll get property. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. They're going to get by cheaper if they give me back my property, because those guns of mine are worth a hell of a lot more right now. Believe me, they are. Guns aren't cheap, and they've tripled in price. Oh, it's okay, Harold. I'll take them on a, what do you call those old cameras? Those old black and white cameras that used to, those Instamatics. Oh, okay. Let's play nice. Thank you. Yeah, just let me know who you are. Like I said, I'm not gonna put it out here. If you're somebody I know, I'll give you your wrench. That's how I'm doing this. But yeah, Polaroids. Thank you, Jojo. Polaroid. Yeah, I'll take a Polaroid of that. I'll take a Polaroid. And then now we've got a, what I call the new kid on the block, that Jesse, you know, and I don't get it, but something's up with that too. He comes out of nowhere, knows everything about everybody all the way back for years back, and you got beat the hell out of it there, Harold. Just give it hell. That's what you're supposed to do with it, sweetie. Oh, I've had a few. Good morning, C1. But yeah, Jojo, I love those cameras. Actually, I had some of them, and I gave them to my daughter. some of those old Polaroids. You can't get the film for them anymore. And I don't blame you, JD. If that's JD, I don't blame you at all. I would too, Harold. I'd beat it like a stepchild. I'd beat it like it owed me money. Who you talk about? Let's play nice. Talk about my friend Herb. He may be, but I have not seen him. Like I said, um, I have no idea. He hasn't even emailed me in probably a year now, so I don't know where he's at or what he's doing. And JD knows I've always had JD's back in here. He knows this always. But I've also made amends with Peeps too. So, I won't you won't ever see me trashing on Peeps in here either. And JD knows I've never took anything offline with him either. I've always liked JD. And I ain't even seen JD's dick pic yet, so yeah, me too. I always have too, Nikki. That's why I've always gave him wrenches in my channels. I think he owes me a stiffy picture though. No, I'm just joking. You should, Beckers. Not on my channel, Jang. The only ones in here that don't have wrenches on my channels, all three of my channels, Jang, they all have wrenches. So nobody can play. Let's play whack-a-troll with them. And Nikki, I know, honey, I know. You know I will share. Yeah, we don't play that. We don't play that in here either. Like I said, all you people that are regulars, you will all have your wrench in here. Now, if you come in another name, and it don't have a wrench, then you need to let me know it's your name, and I'll give it a wrench. But not yet. The clouds, we got rain clouds, black clouds coming through, Beckers. I don't know if it's going to pass us by or if it's going to rain. It's supposed to rain all day today and tomorrow, Beckers. 80% today, 40% tomorrow. I don't even know if we're going to get any. It may pass us by and go on by your place. I don't, you know how rain does and weather and snow and everything in Oklahoma. Just because they tell you it's going to rain don't mean it will. Well, Stony, you're going to have to take some, girl. I don't mind looking at nice boobies. Just don't send me no pictures of no fried eggs. I don't want to look at them things. But nice big boobies, I don't mind looking at them. Hell, I don't even have a picture of JD. Yeah, you do, JoJo. That's true. You definitely got a nice rack. And I'll let you know, JoJo, if any of your photos come out, because you know I'll end up with them one way or another. So, yeah. Yeah, we can just apologize to people that it happened and maybe it won't happen again, you know. But I do want y'all to know I do have an ass picture out there wearing my black thong. And the only person I ever gave that to was Green Thing. So if it gets out, you'll know where it come from. She wanted my ass picture, so I gave her one. Are those boobs, Nikki? Yeah, you learn from your mistakes, Jojo. See, I learned years ago. Years and years ago. I'm talking back in the late 80s, early 90s. I learned about that shit. Oh, my boobs was popular all over the interwebs back then. I had the most popular boobs online. So believe me, I learned the hard way. Why are they timing you out? Okay, so like I said, holler at me, let me know who you are, and I'll put that wrench on there. Well, now I do have some photos over on my photographer took them over on a BDSM site. I don't even know what name they're under. So if you can find those, if you ever do find them, be sure and send me a copy of them back because I would like to have a copy. I didn't get a copy. My photographer died. Huh. I don't know either. I haven't. I'll have to go back and scroll through and see. But y'all, let play. Don't be timing. Let's play nice out. Like I said, I need to. They're gonna let me know who they are, and I'll give them a wrench. Let's see. Cool, Harold. No, seriously, I've got some very sexy photos out there, but I don't know where they're at, or I'd probably share them with you guys. I mean, they're not naked or anything. They might be a couple wearing nipple clamps and um, leather straps and things tied down. Well, you know what I'm talking about, the freaky stuff. But because I'm kind of freaky, so I'm sure they're there. I just don't know where. So keep your eyes peeled, y'all. Hey Harold, if you find any of those pictures, be sure and send me a copy of them. I might use them for my YouTube photo thing up here at the top. See that? See that? This one's a horrible picture of me, but that's right. That's right before I went to jail in that picture. Yeah, like that's what you do. That's right. I put it. That's Sour's correct. I put it out there. I need a spanking. Let's play nice. Yes, I'm cray cray. Give me a spanking. Just wrap my ass in cellophane first so it don't leave marks. Oh, Harold, you put your nipple spinners on. Well, I've always been not ashamed, let's say, of the way I look, JoJo. And like I said, I had a professional photographer that took my photos. So, Yeah, I got pictures of me bending over in them 7-inch stilettos and shit like that. Showing that fine little butt of mine. They're out there. Y'all just gotta. They ain't dug my dirt deep enough. Y'all go dig up my shit and find it for me, cause I can't find it. I'm sure we got enough Snoop Dogs in here. They'll go find them. They'll swear up and down it's not me though. They'll go, oh, that's not her. Yep, I'm a little kinky. I'm on the kinky side, Stony. Bendover's JoJo's uncle. And JoJo's got her tassels on standby. Actually, I wanted to go down to the Mardi Gras. I wanted to get my whole top body painted so I could walk in the parade with my boobs out, body painted. And because I'm not ashamed of it. They don't look too bad for an old ass woman. But I really don't look any different now than I did 3 years ago. I think this picture here is about three years ago because it's right before I went to jail. Yeah, my mug shot looks just like it, except for I had my hair in a ponytail and I had that uh uh just fucked look going on. My hair's all jacked up. That's why I get tickled at freaking Yukon Ann saying that all my photos are photoshopped. Hell, if I was photoshopping, I'd at least put some makeup on. Yes, Nikki, but I would put those out there as long as they weren't too. I won't put the really provocative ones. But if any of y'all Snoop Dogs out there can go hunt them pictures down, I sure would like to have a copy. Yeah, there you go, JoJo. Nipple clamps and chains and you know the tie straps and the leather straps that go around your wrist and your ankles and they got these loops on there, see, so you can hook the chains or tie the rope on it however you want. Oh, I've been tied up and spanked many times, believe me. I think it probably hurt their hand more than it did my ass because my ass is kind of bony, and I think they probably their hand got hurt worse than my butt did. Oh, I'd put mine out there, JoJo. Hell. Yeah, you need to get out more. Let's play nice. Yeah, if you haven't done, by the time you get my age, if you haven't done wild, crazy things, you have not lived life, okay? I've always tried to live life. People cry about me not going anywhere right now, but I'm having to stay hid right now, and my vehicle's not in the best shape. But you give me time, just give me time, girl, because I've already traveled over half the United States. I really have, you know, and I've done some of the coolest. I've probably done more cool shit than anybody in this freaking community has. I really have. I mean, how many of you girls have given a total stranger a blowjob on the back seat of a Greyhound bus? I have had a blast doing it too. I mean, I have done fun things. Fun things, you know, the best fun things anybody could ever do. If it was fun and I seen fun in my eyesight, I was on it, you know? Hell yeah. But one thing I never was a druggie. Okay? I never was addicted to drugs or alcohol for that matter. I got better addictions. I got addictions to potato chips and sugar and cigarettes. You know, I've got some addictions, but drugs and alcohol wasn't none of them. That's why I was creeping out when the cops arrested me for freaking drugs. I'm like, dude, I don't even do drugs. I especially don't buy and sell no damn drugs. But I guess they did what they were set out to do, humiliate me, you know, using the media to humiliate me, which was fine because you know what? My real friends, they didn't give a shit. They're still my real friends. Well, yeah, you have to. Up until Jojo, up until the day I die, I'm serious. Yeah, me too, Nikki. I did actually. I didn't even smoke weed or cigarettes until I was in my early 20s. I led a boring, dull life as a teenager. I didn't do none of the fun stuff people do when they're back in their young days. I was old when. The best man ever. Can I answer what time with that road? I'm on live stream. What? Hang on a minute. Sam's tuck his finger in the back of a greyhound. Yeah, Rotters, that's hilarious. I'm back, y'all. Sorry, I was smoking and coughing. Mm. Ooh, that was some tough stuff there. Ah, oh, Lordy be. I don't blame them. I don't blame them, Marauders, one bit. I still don't know why he wants to stick his fingers in a dog's ass. Yeah, I'm too old. I mean, Nikki, me too. I'm too old. If I did drugs other than weed right at my age, man, it'd kill me. Honestly, I don't even know if I could be able to handle eating shrooms. Honestly, not that I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but I don't know if I could. I got too many things wrong with me now. So I bypassed all those fun days of ever getting addicted to drugs. I bypassed them. That part of my life is gone. It's something's never going to happen. Oh, Lovell Harris. You made Satan apologize to you last night? All righty. That's a good way to go. Whatever. Jojo, Jojo thought, Jojo thought you meant that Sam was putting his fingers in a Greyhound bus. But I've been working out, you guys. It's getting ready to be summertime. And man, every bone in my body hurts. I'm not kidding. these weights, these leg weights and arm weights, and I've been lifting my bars. Woo. As soon as this rain passes by, I'm gonna put my sweatsuit on, and I'm gonna get outside and do walk around and do some things, wear my leg weights and stuff, and uh, I'm gonna build up my abs, and I'm trying to get in shape for summer. Y'all, you better start now. Summer's almost here. Hey, Andrew, hang on. I got to give you your wrench, honey. Well, where did? Yeah, I really don't care about fishnet hose. I don't know. They just don't suit me. I don't care about fishnets. I like the pantyhose though. That's got the seam up the back with all the diamonds, little fake diamonds in them glittering. Now that's the kind of stuff I enjoy. So if you guys want to send me any new pantyhose, I like the ones that has the seam in the back with all the little diamonds and stars and stuff glittering and glowing on them, huh? Huh, sour. I like classy stuff. Yeah, them fishnets, they just weren't classy enough for me to wear. Sour, we gonna get an RV. Sour, I've been thinking about that all night. That would be great. It really would be great. Hey, suspenders are cute, as long as you don't wear anything under them. Maybe some boy shorts. Maybe a pair of boy shorts, JoJo, with suspenders on them. Now that would be sexy. That would be part. You know, I can drive. I drive that bus. I'm a good driver. Got an excellent driving record. We just don't want no people's going to get on there and trash that RV up. Seriously, don't want no Sam's on there because Sam will get on there and stink it up. But get some fun people that'll make some cool content, and I think I could find us enough people. Uh, you only want really like what, 4 people, 5 at the most, because those more than that's too, it's be too uncomfortable. 4 or 5 people would be the most you would want on there, and then go to fun places like Vegas and Slab City and different places, and even go to Hollywood, go to New York City, go to some fun places and let everybody out and let them just go make content. What are you talking about, Mr. Harris? Hey, I like ass licking. You say that like it's a bad thing. Shit, I lick a ass in a quickness. Boom, boom. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there's a lot involved. And you do want those people to sign those agreements to not sue you if anything happens, since you're not responsible for them. I mean, now unless the RV got into an accident, your insurance would cover that. But anything bullshitting wise that they may do or say, You ain't gonna be responsible for it. I wouldn't. Sam's electronic footprint is gonna fry him like an electric chair, Andrew. It ain't gonna exonerate him at all. Well, that's okay, Harris. If you're gay, we love gay people here. We do. We love gay people. Lesbians, transsexual, bisexual, trisexual. We love them all. This community here, we don't have no hatred for people. We don't care what nobody's sexual preferences are. The only preference I have is heating up White Castle hamburgers and eating them for breakfast. So we're gonna motivation over here. Mhm. Oh, and guess what else I have? I had Big Red. I got Big Red and a White Castle. That's going to be breakfast today. I don't think that'll bother you if I turn that on for 1 minute. My little chicken's waiting for his I want to go outside thing, but it may rain today, so I'm not sure. No sun's come out yet. I got to get the sun out before I can put him outside. I always cook them a half a minute on one side and then flip them. Hang on a minute. Hey, oh, okay. Hang on, Snark. I'll get you your wrench, honey. There you go. Well, shoot. I was trying to read that. Yep, that's true, Andrew. Very true. Yeah, this is anything goes chat. Oh, hey, there's Carlos. Hang on. I think I got to give Carlos a wrench. Just a minute. Yeah, I got a feeling too. I don't think it's going to be to his best interest, though, Carlos. Yeah, we don't care about Lucifer. Hell, I'm going to hell just for being on YouTube. I'll probably be the first one to meet him. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be what he wants, Carlos. Huh? Know what I mean? Good morning, Snark. Yeah, I have to stop and I'm trying to get everybody's. I took all the wrenches off this channel and I'm re-wrenching everyone. So as we go, when as the day goes by, so I'm getting all y'all's wrenches back to you. So bear with me. Sometimes I'm a bit slow. And plus, I got a White Castle hamburger in front of my face, Snark. You know what I'm talking about. He's not ever going to be able to get rid of that infection either. That's the problem. His leg is it's going to turn green, gangrene's going to set in, and then he's going to have it removed. And I was doing some research lately what causes stuff like that. And what I Google, of course Google tells a lot of stuff, but I think it was his heroin addiction that caused that leg to start oozing like that. And we know that he does heroin because that was one of the things his last fight when he got arrested the other time was about, when he was fighting with his love triangle. It's because I heard him say on there, he wanted his damn heroin. So he was doing heroin back at that time. And that could be what caused the oozing legs now and the swelling, things like that. Um, you guys are hilarious. And you know what goes good with White Castle hamburgers? Big Red. Oh my God, I love Big Red drinks. I got to give my baby chicken some water. He just keeps spilling it down. Here, let me get your water. Let me get your water cup. Let me get your water cup. There you go. He loves his water. He keeps spilling it though. Mmm. Jang, I'm not kidding, man. I could eat a 30 pack of these. If I was at a real White Castle, these came from Walmart that we had to drive over to the next state to get, by the way. But if I was near a White Castle, I would buy a 30 pack and eat the whole damn thing myself. I'm not kidding. Man, I love these things. Mm. Mm. I'm glad Rick's not here this morning. He hates it when I chew on live stream. I'm trying to chew quietly. But it's these onions on here that are so good. The grilled onions, I love those. They're actually those the dried ones, and they put them in water and soak them. Then they swell back out, and then they put them on the grill. That's what makes them so good. Yeah, Christian, they do. There's my Lisa. I was hoping you come in so I could get your wrench on you, sweetie. There, there you go, Lisa. I got it. I love you. um, Yeah, we've had a pretty good stream in here this morning. Everybody's getting a lot of talking done, getting a lot of stuff worked out. And I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Harris. No problem, Lisa. I took all the wrenches and I took everybody out of the block list, and so I had to start over and re-wrench everybody today. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, Bobo. I got to give you your wrench. I always give Bobo his wrench. Hang on. And Buds. Hang on, sweetie. Wrench coming. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, so I got Bobo and I got Lisa modded and Buds. I got you modded. I love you, Buds. And I'm going to get out here if it ain't raining in the next day or two and get your package on the way to you. I did get my package, but it's in the other state waiting for me when I get there next month. And I'll get it them. I just want to go. I'm going to get yours in the mail, though. That way I can figure out who I'm going to make a shirt for next. I think my hubby needs a shirt. I need to make my hubby a shirt. I think he needs to get the next one. The Tang. Oh, I do. Jojo, I love festivals. I do. That's why I like Colorado so much. Man, there was a festival right in my front door too. I got to go to all the festivals, the chili festival, the chili cook-offs, the freaking street dances. They had street dances out the ass. I'm not kidding. And you know me, I love to dance, so that was right up my alley. Yep, and I am collecting some donations today, so if anybody wants to donate, hang on, I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, I'm not on my channel that has super chats. So, yeah, this is my other channel that didn't get monetized. So, if anybody wants to send anything my way, there's the information right there. Hmm. I got that one picture of me in that red dress, JoJo. My granddaughter always said I look like Ozzy, and I never could. I didn't see it, but damn, Andrew, you got it made. No, it's in California, Danita K. Oh, I don't know if it's in Los Angeles. I thought that was actually a city. I don't know. Ask Andrew. Andrew will tell you. Danita K wants to know Coachella if it is in Los Angeles. I don't know about that. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of liked Ozzy and his wife too. She was very sweet. I thought she was more comical than he was. He's good for laughs. Well, take me some pictures, Andrew, if you go down and hang out at it. I hope you're feeling better too, by the way. Coachella Valley. Yeah. Down in the valley so low. You can sing that, Bottom Boy. Get it on out there. Yeah. Oh, I bet it is. It's supposed to be up. It's supposed to be up close to 80 here this week. I'm telling you, spring is almost here, but we're still going to have one more cold snap. So if you're growing plants or planting a garden, don't put the above ground plants out yet. Give it till after the first week of April. I think after the first week of April, you should be pretty safe. I like a little country music. I like a little reggae. I like a lot of R&B. I like some rap. I like everything but heavy metal and death metal. I don't care at all for any of that, but I like any other kind of music. Oh, I know. I've been working out, Andrew. I've been wearing the leg weights and lifting my arm barbells and stuff. I'm trying to get in the shape for the summer, but I wore myself down. What I need is I smoke too much. Get out of breath. I need to quit that smoking so I can work my health back into good shape again. But actually, what felt good was I took these leg weights and I laid them across my shoulders, and that pulls down because these are, I think they're 2.5 pounds for both of them, and but it pulls. I'm gonna put them on right now because, mm, yeah, oh, yeah. See, my neck was hurting. Believe it or not, putting those leg weights on my shoulders, pulling it down, caused my neck to quit hurting. I mean, just instantly. Instantly. That's how quick. So that physical therapy is really good for you. I don't have a gym membership, can't afford one. Otherwise, I'd have one. If anybody wants to ever buy me a gym membership, do it at Planet Fitness because I know where lots of those are. But I could use a gym membership. Then I could go work out when I wanted, you know, and I won't have to just walk around wearing leg weights and doing stupid stuff. But it works. It's better than not staying in shape. I didn't know that, JoJo. I like Sharon. I think she was just beautiful too. Oh, damn, honey. Well, I ate all the orange slices I had. I got me a bag the other day, but I did take 2 days to eat the whole bag, so I did pretty good. It was a small bag. Usually I'll gobble it all down in one day. Mm. Oh, boy, that feels good. I'm serious, y'all. Y'all don't realize how good that feels to put these weights on my shoulders. I'm not kidding. Well, I wore them around my ankles yesterday and got some of my leg muscles worked in. And today I got them on my shoulders. Oh, Lord. Uh, and then I take my barbells. I sit in my camper and I do my leg stretches and I do my work out my arms, my upper body, you know. Yeah, you need some Pepto, honey, I think. Oh, your sour apple did? I don't care about apple. You know me, I'm a white widow. Uh, what do you call that? Yeah, a crony. I'm a white widow lover. That white widow's my favorite. I don't give a shit what anybody says about it. I love it. Oh, bottom boy, I'm not kidding. Man, I need to quit smoking. And I was really going to try to quit smoking. I went to the doctor, got a prescription, got me some Chantix, went and filled it. A couple days later, I get an email telling me it's been recalled. So there went my no smoking regiment that I was going to do this year. I didn't make an official we call that New Year's revolution, but I was actually going to quit smoking. I ain't gonna quit acting silly and crazy, but I was gonna quit smoking. Okay, that was gonna be my New Year's thing. But anyway, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna when I get back to my doctor, if I can remember it, I'm gonna ask him to give me another prescription for something else because I don't know if they've got it back on their shelves or not. Dang, well, actually, I don't even smoke two full packs because these aren't, I roll my own. These are like 18 in a pack. But then I share some of them with my grandson who's like in his 20s. So he's old enough to smoke. But um, not more than, I don't ever smoke more than, I'm about a pack and a half a day now. I have cut down some, but you know how that is. I like Buds' trash talk. Well, y'all can trash talk for maybe about another 15 minutes or so. And then I'm going to kill it. And if Sour Diesel wants to go live when I quit, y'all can move over there and go over and trash talk over there. He may want to have a trash talking stream today. I don't know what he plans for today, but if he wants to do a stream when I go down, that'll be good. That way y'all got somewhere to go. And then I got to go see the baby. And then when I come back, I can come in there and hang out with y'all. So I should be able to get on a panel today, SD, because like yesterday I went and my daughter did my nails, SD. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and they're beautiful. They're just beautiful. I love them. They're so shiny and thick. It's got 3 layers on it. Hopefully that stuff will not chip. I'm so sick of. I showed y'all my chippy polish the other day. It looked horrid. Oh, I love some of Buzz's wigs. Buzz has got some cute wigs. So does Evan. Oh, I'd try their wigs on. I'd love to wear their wigs. I've got some wigs. I just don't have mine with me. Oh, I've got pink. I got a pink wig. I got a green wig, and I got a really long one way down the middle of my back. It's curly. I've got all kind of wigs. I love wigs. Well, I'm only going to e-beg for a few more minutes because it's the end of the month, Bottom Boy, and I always need a few bucks to finish me getting stuff I need. Mainly just stuff to eat, maybe a little bit of gas in my van, get me by to the end of the month. It's only about 10 more days, but other than that, I'm okay. I just don't. I like to be able to have things I need to eat and stuff. You know that everybody likes to eat. I just like to eat stupid stuff. I eat grapes and bananas, White Castle hamburgers, and baked potatoes. And I'm running low on potatoes. I need another big old bag. I've been buying the big bags because it's a better deal than buying a little tiny bag of potatoes. It wouldn't last me a day or two. But I eat a lot of baked potatoes. See, baked potatoes, y'all listen, it's healthy. People think potatoes are fattening, but they're not. Potatoes are carbohydrates. Carbohydrates burn fat. So if you eat baked potatoes and then you go work out, it burns your fat away slowly. It does it slowly. Hell, I lost 50 pounds one time on a straight potato diet. I ate nothing but French fries. One big plate of French fries a day. That was it. Okay. And I lost about 50 pounds. I'm not kidding. So yeah, if you want to get on a good diet, baked potatoes are good for you. And well, be careful what you add on because the add-ons might not be so dietary. But I put chili on mine yesterday and cheese, and those are things that are good for you. See, I took the weights off my shoulder. You don't want to leave them on there too long. But boy, my neck and shoulders feels a lot better. Whew. Oh, I knew Morbid Angel years ago, JoJo. I didn't know that was your friend. I knew her a long time ago. I didn't know she passed away. Yeah, rest in peace, Morbid Angel. Yeah, I knew her, God, years ago. Oh, yeah, and I love Joe Cool too. Joe Cool's a sweetie. Him at Phoenix too. She's adorable. Yep. Rest in peace, Morbid. Damn, I hate to hear that. I'm still waiting to find out if anybody I know was involved in that shooting with all those people that accidentally got shot. I know somebody knows me because I got a call from the hospital in Little Rock. I don't know. I really don't know who it is. Yep. Well, I've outlived three grandbabies already. That's sad. So it's always bad when you've outlived all these younger people. Because I mean, the way I was always thought in my head, you're supposed to pass away before your children and your grandchildren and your great grands and all that, but that's not always the way it happens. It's really not. Oh, and that new little puppy is a Great Pyrenees. I thought it was a pit bull, y'all. My grandson says it's another one of those great. They're gonna be like Big Whitey. Gonna be like old Whitey out here. He's a Great Pyrenees. I don't know if my grandson got the dog or my son-in-law got me that dog or not. Surely not. Gotta got enough dogs. Yeah, but Jojo, it's true. We're supposed to go before our siblings. You know, I mean that's the way it's supposed to be. The circle of life. I'm not afraid of death, but I just always wonder, you know, why take those good, precious little kids? Well, one of them wasn't a kid. He was older. He had a seizure. But that's the way world is sometimes, folks. So, oh, Buzz is plenty healthy. Buzz is plenty healthy. Believe me, he is. I think Buzz is a nice looking fella. Hell, if I was closer to Buzz, I'd be having some lunch and some coffee and stuff with him, and not just to smoke weed either. Because I smoke a little bit once or twice a day. That's it. I'm not a big weed smoker. I got too many things to do. Weed makes me lazy. I want to eat and take a nap. But I want to go hang out with Buds. I think Buds would be hell of fun to go somewhere and go do something with for the day. Maybe take his mom with us. Take her out on an outing. Go fishing or do something neat and fun. One day I'll get through Buds's area. I'll get to stop by and hang out with him. I don't know, JoJo, but it's okay. Like I said, they're allowed their freedom of speech. Buds is well aware of it. They're not bothering Buds. Buds is a toughie. He's like me. Things people say about him isn't gonna affect him. So, but I like Buds, and I probably love Bottom Boy, whoever that might be, because I'm sure it's somebody that I really like. But I don't know. But yes, yes. They're being respectful. I'd meet Bottom Boy. Hell, I'd meet any of you guys. Oh, well, it don't matter. I like Digger. Like I said, I love Digger. Hell, I'd love to go meet Digger too. I'd meet Digger. I would go meet Buds. I would go meet Andrew. There's a few people that I would really love to visit someday. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could just get a close up look at them sexy tattoos Digger's got. Thank you, Angie, by the way. Well, there it is. It's not Digger. Okay. Well, that's the reason I'm not calling nobody out because I don't know who nobody is, right? Oh, JoJo, believe me, we will have a bail bondsman on retainer, honey, when we go out for the night. We're gonna need it, okay? You and I probably hit every club in your area. and their little rotten freaking chicken. Why did you spill your water cup? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna have to get weighted down cups and put in his box. Seriously, he spilled his water bowl again. I put water in it. Once he's done drinking, he knocks it over. Simple as that. Oh. I got to plug up my spotlight. I use spotlights for lighting, and I ran one nearly down last night, so I'm going to have to charge it. I love rechargeable things, you guys. It's cheaper. It's cheaper than running an electric bill up, and uh, you know what I'm saying. I like my spotlights. There's my buds. I was gonna say, yeah, if that was Digger, I'd have him come up and play me some grease and gravy. Me and Josephine, we got a craving. It is. It's gonna be a hit. It will be. I'm not kidding. All you gotta do is burn it on a few CDs, drop them off at some radio stations. Guarantee you it will. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. 40 staples to the brain. That's another good one. We need a we need a song about the 40 staples to the brain. 40 staples to the brain. Operation 40 staples. Hmm? You're not going to believe this. Guess what, y'all? I have a direct deposit pending from Google. I'm actually getting paid, Sour D. Get this. No. How did Google know I needed money? Oh, wait a minute. Today's the 21st. Remember, I told you they're paying a month behind. But yeah, I'm going to get, I don't know, it'll probably clear by tomorrow. But yeah, you want to know how much I got, S1? Hey, Sour, seriously? Get this. Hang on and I'll tell you. Hang on. Let me look again. I'll tell you what I got. $135.43. My first check from Google. That's pretty dang good, y'all. Ain't that good? So I'm gonna be working some videos on my other channel here real soon. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna get to start next week or not, but I'm gonna thank you everyone. It'll be my first paycheck. My first paycheck. So don't even tell me to get a job, and I got a job. I'm getting my first. I feel, you ever start a new job and you got to wait 2 weeks on that paycheck? You know, you don't even, you feel like you're working for free. I actually feel like I'm working for something now. Yes, $135. Oh my God. That's, to me, that, I mean, that ain't no good money like Eddie made. Eddie's like, he's the master. He made, I think, $3,800 on one video, you know. But anyway, one day I'll get that. I'll make that big money one day. I'll get a viral video. I don't know when. It may be 5 years from now, but one day I'll get a viral video. I know I will because I'm gonna work toward it. Thank you very much, Bottom Boy. And thank everybody else too. I'm just real excited. No, I had a thing popped up said I had a direct deposit, and I'm like, huh? I don't. It's not time for my check yet. And so there the money is. Bam. I thought, well, see, they've been striking my channel left and right. That's why I wasn't streaming on it the last two times. So I put it to the side because I didn't want them ruining it. And I thought, boy, they're going to end up getting my channel took down, and I ain't never going to get a check. But I'm getting it. Ha ha. I'm getting it. Good thing I played it the smart way and decided not to stream on it for a little while. I had to put it to the side. I'll be uploading videos to it though, so you keep a watch for them. Be sure and watch them and like them and comment on them. They'll be short. They'll be short ones. I'm not going to put long ones up. I still haven't pulled my SD card out of my dash cam yet and looked on there to see what's in there. I may have some. I may have some videos on that that I can upload. Hell, at my age, by all rights, I should have dementia. Yeah, it does, JoJo. Because I've been working for this YouTube stuff for so long. I'm not kidding. Well, I had to this channel I'm on today. It should, by all rights, this channel should have been the best channel ever. It should have been monetized, but evidently AdSense didn't want to put ads on it, so I never could get it monetized. But that's why I made the new channel, and I worked at it really, really, really hard. And I'm also still working building my subscribers up too, y'all. That's why I get around all these other communities, especially ones that uh, call put your name up there, post your link and shit, and help you get more subs. So I'm working getting more subs. Yeah, it's good karma, isn't it? I had no idea that was going to pop up today. Yeah. So I'm good. I'll be good for money, you guys, till the end of the month. I'll be okay now. Yep, got it. Ain't that weird how things just pop in like that? Well, I know 100 of that was super chats, which they took $30 of. So 70 was super chat. So I made about 60 something dollars off of my videos. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And that didn't even count the one that's taken down right now. The one I had to counter strike. I've got a video it's taken down, so I didn't. I'm not. I might make some money on it next time once it gets put back up. Hey Trace, hang on. Let me get you your wrench. Seriously, that's a great idea. Yeah, we need to start doing we need one of them countdown things like Cause uses though. So we can have it add the money up as we take it in. We need to do a an RV funding stream. Maybe we could donate some things and sell, auction off, or whatever, and make a little money toward the RV. I'm trying to think how we could do this. Yeah. Uh, I saw Dibble doing that. Remember, Dibble was out spray painting some stupid, ugly pictures, and people was giving him $20 for them. So, yeah, I think if we did some auctions, and maybe I could make some of these earrings and stuff and sell them. Ooh, SD, yes. I could have my daughter make these earrings, keychains, coasters. and I could just sell some of those. Yeah, Tracy, and I did go back. I did get to go back. I fell asleep during your stream. I apologize. I was very tired yesterday, but I did go back and rewatch the most of the rest of it. So you figured out that was Sam doing most all that. Come on up, Tracy, and tell me, because I want to find out who was doing what. I fell asleep during it and I didn't get the rest of it. Oh, it'll take time. It's not going to happen overnight, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that. Hang on, we'll drop you a link, Trace. Tracy, I made 100 and what I say, y'all, $135. I got paid by Google for my channel finally. I made money, Trace.
Can you hear me?
I hears you. Hang on. I clicked something else and opened something else above my face here. Did you hear what I said? I got paid. I got a paycheck. I feel like hey, I better not hear them bitches say I don't work no more because I got a fucking job. I got a paycheck.
You got a paycheck. Congratulations. I
Finally. Well,
got a hangover.
today's the 21st. I wasn't even expecting it because I didn't realize today was the 21st.
Damn, already that late in the month.
Google pays their people on the 21st of every month.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Damn it, girl.
Well, I was doing an eBay because I just need a few bucks to get me a few things to eat and stuff, to the end of the month till check day. And then earlier I got a pop-up, a notification thing, and it said that I've got a pending deposit from Google for my money.
Awesome.
Yes, so I'm getting paid. I figured
Ah.
it out because it was the 21st, so I figured out what it was for. So yep.
Oh, congratulations, girl.
So
You
anytime
finally
you see
made it.
somebody saying I ain't got a job, that you tell them kiss your ass. I got a fucking job. Thank you, Bobo and Tony. Yes.
Man, I got a fucking hangover. I just woke up about an hour ago.
Actually, that's a good idea, buds. If anybody's got any extra guitar equipment or anything they want to donate to our RV fund, wouldn't you like to see me driving an RV, Tracy, picking up some streamers,
I
going out
think
to
you do good at that. Yeah.
Well, I'm a good driver and I've got a very good driving record. I've even got a federal ID driver's license and I'm fully 100% full coverage insured. I even keep good SAMs, you know, for towing in case I get broken down.
Yeah.
But
I got a lot of that insurance. I don't have good SAMs though. I used to at one time, but I didn't need it anymore because now my truck insurance covers
well,
when
I
I
let it
get camp.
go when I didn't need it. You remember during the time frame I had to stay in state and couldn't leave?
Yeah.
I didn't pay for it that year, but this year I paid for it because I knew I was going to be up and down on the road.
Yeah, I hear you.
Right.
I hear you. Yeah. Old Bottom Boy's all pissed off at me for something, huh?
Who?
Bottom Boy down here.
Oh, I don't know
I'm a
why.
walking ashtray. Oh, fuck off and die, you cunt. I got nothing for you. If you
Yeah,
can't come out with your real
I don't
goddamn
know who it is,
name, then
but
you can take a flying fuck in the middle of nowhere and I wouldn't piss on your grave if you were on fire.
well, did you figure out who else was involved with that deal other than Sam, or was he in on all that
Well, it
harassing
wasn't
you?
all Sam. We know that. We got
I
Sam. We
think
got
there's
Jose.
well, no, there
I
was
was
three
told
people.
Blowjob Buddy wasn't involved, but I know he's got something to do with it. He knows more than something because he's kissing fucking Jose's ass like a fucking licking his
Well,
balls like they're on fire.
back when they were doing all that troll calling and texting and all that bullshitting with me, there was three people involved. I verified it was from three different people, three different states or whatever.
Well,
But that's
our
you
sources,
like
I'm
you
going to just
showing.
say this.
Most of them, the numbers were no good, no more. They're gone.
Now,
They're
I
disconnected or
call him
whatever.
anyways. I'm going to leave you a message. I got a feeling Sarah Jane's behind a lot of this.
Oh yeah, I know she was behind lying to Red Road, telling Red Road I did something to her
Yeah, I know that. I remember that.
because I love Red Road and her family. I would never, ever, ever say anything bad about Red Road or do
No, I've
anything
never
bad.
said
Never.
anything bad about that woman.
No,
Hell, as a
never.
matter of fact, I learned something from one of her videos on how to fucking. She bought a drill for water and drilled her own well, and I watched the fucking contraption she bought and shit like that. It was pretty fucking cool. I'm like, Cecil, look at this shit. Look what Red bought out of fucking
Did,
Amazon to drill
well,
her
I
own
didn't
well.
see that one. I must not have got a note. Did she use a hand auger or did she get that
No,
pounder?
no, it was an electric motor and it had its own frame and you just keep feeding it fucking pipe.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was fucking cool as shit. I'm like, look at this shit, Cecil.
Well,
And
I may have to get one of them and to do my well with out
I'll
there
tell
out
you
in
what, it
Arizona.
was pretty fucking cool. You ought to check it out, man.
I'll go look in her videos and see if I can find it and watch it.
Yeah, it has the word, drilling a well or something like that, and there's a couple parts to it because she filmed some putting it together, then she filmed some working it, and then she filmed some drilling it and then feeding the pipe. And I was amazed. It was really
Well,
fucking
I know you can
educational.
rent those diggers at those rental equipment rental places.
Yeah, well, it's just as cheap to fucking buy your own goddamn well digger.
That's what I'm wondering. I'll have to look into pricing because if it's cheaper just to buy one,
But
you know,
I tell you what, it's a 3-man operation.
oh, so I'll have to have help, huh?
Well, the thing is
Well,
I don't know. Look at the
I could,
video.
I'll need other people to help because I couldn't even drop my own well pump and pipe in the ground, Tracy. I had to
No,
hire
it's
people to
dry.
do it.
It's gonna drop your fucking rigging in the ground. That's what a digger does. As you're digging, you're feeding it pipe.
Well, that's pretty smart.
Yeah, that's how all fucking wells do.
Well, your camera went black, just so you know. I'm not sure what
Oh,
happened.
it did. Fucking goddamn it.
Yep.
Fucking.
I didn't know if you bumped something or there it is back. Okay. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if you
Oh,
knew.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I was talking last night or screaming, I should say. Because I like to scream and call people fucking names, dirty cocksucking cunt motherfuckers. And so I was hard on fucking Good Job Buddy because he let that fucking punk Jose get on his channel, sit there in a goddamn recliner and tell that I fucking started shit and I did this and I did that. And not once did fucking Blowjob Buddy fucking defend me or speak up for me. Little cunt face motherfucker. Now he's a good dad, great fucking father, hell of a husband. He takes care of the house while the old lady works. There's nothing wrong with role reversals. You know, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's 22, so fuck it. I
Oh,
mean,
hell, that role
when
reversal's
Cecil
been
couldn't
going on.
work, I went out and
I
worked
always
and
called
paid the
mine my
bills.
house bitch when my husband did it and I worked because
Yeah,
I've switched off like that before. I just called him my house bitch and we went on with it.
that's right. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Goddamn role reversals are good, and it's good for a man to fucking get that close to their boy.
Yep.
And there's no, I love it to death because the child is the one that's
Well,
going to remember that daddy stayed home because mom had things to do.
well, did you
But
think?
daddy stayed home. He didn't go out to the bars and shit like that. He fucking actually stayed home and took care of the business.
Well, my
But
parents act. My
fucking
dad worked.
blowjob buddy, the YouTuber motherfucker, he's a fucking skanky son of a bitch
Well,
because
my
he
dad
didn't
was a
fucking say anything.
welder, Tracy. My dad worked, but on the weekends they hired a babysitter, and he took my mama out on dates. I mean, all the way up till us kids were getting older. And he still took my mama out every weekend on a date. Took her out
Now my
dancing and
stepdaddy would do that. They'd go out to the pub and go
yep,
watch
Tracy
country
be
and
fun.
western music.
Yep, Tracy, come go on my RV with me, wouldn't you?
Oh, fuck yeah. But I got Cecil, so I can't go.
Why can't we take him with us? He plays guitar. He'd be good for some content.
Yeah, but when he gets sick, darling, I
Oh,
wouldn't have no place for him.
yeah.
Yeah. I might get a vacation and Cecil might give me. I could go for like a week or something.
Yeah. Maybe get one of those keepers, somebody to step in and temporarily look after him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then if anything happened, I could just fly back to fucking Massachusetts.
Right.
If he started getting sick and it was
But
uncontrollable.
I saw Sam put up some kind of shit crap video about Buds and Hazard, making lies up about him. That dude,
He's
he
fucking
knows.
nuts. He
Well,
belongs in an
Sam cannot. He
asylum.
he knows he's busted out. He can't fuck with you no more. He can't fuck with me no more. Now he's moved on. Now he's gonna start fucking with Buds and Hazard. I already
Oh,
see
who's
Bud.
Jesus?
Buds
I
is
like
Sam's
that
next
guy.
target. What I'm trying to tell you. He picks targets.
Yeah. I tell you what, he didn't get to come up on my live. That pissed him off. I wasn't gonna have him.
Oh yeah, Digger'd be fun on the RV. So would
Nah,
Evan.
if Dick is going, I'll fucking nah. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking all-out fist fight. He's gonna
Uh-oh.
say something about a gay man, and I'm gonna whop him upside his fucking head with something.
Well, Evan will be there. Evan will whop him. We
Well,
could just
then there'll be two people whopping him. Just because fucking Evan's in there whopping, don't think I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop.
because there's nothing wrong with gay people. Hell, I'll find me a drag queen and put her and take her on the RV or him, whichever.
All right, don't push your luck.
Don't push my luck. Okay. But I did see that. I did get to see the first, little bit of your channel there, the
Yeah,
first
I got
first
fucking
butt of it.
mad.
But
All of a sudden, fucking, I'm like, God damn it. I said, I got a message and I didn't know the fucking phone call. And it said it was Evan. And I'm like, then they said Evan was, yeah, I'm just jealous of your tattoo on your neck. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm like, I wouldn't respond back. I'm like, nah. So I've been pondering it and I've been looking at Evan and I'm like, fucking Dave's not even fucking with me. I'm like, why? No, this does not fucking make sense. So I didn't want to say Dave's name, and I'm like, fuck it,
there
I'm
was
gonna
only
throw it
one
out there.
voice.
And all of a
There was
sudden, up
one,
come Dave.
Tracy. One of
Huh?
those recordings was a voice that I really didn't recognize. It wasn't Eddie, wasn't Jose, and it wasn't Sam, and I'm not sure. You played one that I really wasn't sure about.
I know there was 3 different voices used, 3 different people.
One of them was somebody else,
I
not
know it,
some.
and I ain't figured out who that motherfucker is. I kept playing it and playing it,
Well,
and I've been hearing it. I don't know who it is. That's all right. They don't do it anymore. They haven't done it
well,
lately.
I only had one person I thought it sounded like, and they are Canadian, but that person hates Sam.
Well, why
Okay,
would they be fucking with me then?
that's what I'm saying. So
They
it wouldn't be
wouldn't.
it wouldn't be them. But that's why I bluffed it out of my mind. It wouldn't be them.
So you figure a Canuck was calling. There was
Well,
one that
you said
had an
you said
accent.
one you said one number was coming from Canada,
Yep. Yeah, one number was coming from Canada.
and that was the one on the voice that I couldn't make out.
Ah.
If you remember,
Yeah, that was a weird one because all the other ones, whoever picked the
right?
fucking phone
So
number,
that one was somebody. It was man. It was somebody from
it's
Canada.
all men. None of
Yeah,
them are women.
right. All men voices.
Yeah. Yeah, that got me. I saw fucking Sarah Jane sneak in the goddamn Good Job Buddies chat. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing back, you little scuzzy cunt?
Well, yeah, nobody. She done ruin herself in here when she plotted and employed and turned red road against me for no reason. Um, that cooked her goose in this community.
Oh, yeah, she's fucking fried out. And then fucking Fake is no more. I fucking
Lori,
went up on Jed's channel and I fucking ripped to her, no asshole.
oh Dawn, there's my guy Tracy. Battle rifle. Hang on, Dawn. I'm gonna give you and Lori your wrench. Hang on, babies. Just a second.
Yeah, fucking. No, I've been dying to fucking tell fakies to fuck off for a long goddamn time. I've kissed
Don, where
goddamn
have you
ass to be their
been?
friend.
No, I've been worried about you. You didn't go to jail, did you? Where have you been, man? You've been MIA for a while. You hadn't texted me or nothing. Battle rifles, my friend Don hung, by the way. And yeah, he's hung, Tracy. Oh, but anyway, no, he is a real nice guy. But I lost. He disappeared on me, and I was thinking about you a couple days ago. I thought, man, I sure do miss that guy. He's so sweet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he really is a nice guy.
that's neat. God, nice guys I had to find. It really.
He's a young fella. I mean, he's too young like be my boyfriend or anything, but he's a sweetovart.
Hey,
He-
is he over
he-
21?
oh yeah,
Oh, then he
definitely.
ain't too young.
Yeah.
If they're over 21, we're good to go.
Now, he's
But
a
the thing
cutie
about
though.
them kids, man, they want to fuck for hours, and I'm like a 20-minute broad. I ain't gonna fuck.
Lori, how you feeling? Lori's in here. How you been, girl?
Hey, Lori. Is that Lauren?
No, Lori Walsh.
Oh, Lori Walsh.
How's your plants grow? Are you growing this year, Lori? Are they doing good? I know her first year, her plants, she wasn't real happy with them. They didn't do very good. I think this is her second year. Maybe they'll do better this year.
Yeah, I gotta stop fucking my seedlings so I can get my tomato and pepper plants and pot plants.
Yep. Oh, you got videos up now? Okay. I didn't get a notification, but I'll go look. I got you shared out on my community page on my other channel, and I'll go over there so I can get back to your spot, find your channel again because I got you shared out up there. I put that there so I could always make my way back to your channel. I can just scroll through there and find your thing and click on it, get back to your page.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did you see what Don said, Trace?
What done
He,
say?
I highlighted it for you. he's You'd like him.
Oh yeah, honey.
Yeah,
He ain't gonna break a waterbed. I'm on a waterbed, motherfucker. See,
I told you he's a lot of fun, Tracy.
I'm on a big old waterbed. Yeah, I don't like regular beds. I gotta have heat on my back because I gotta fucking.
Well, you still got my number. You know how to get a hold of me, Dawn.
We could throw down some hip movements. I would. Shit, it's been over 10 years though. You gotta take it slow with me. I grew back my hymen.
Yep, she's a virgin now,
Uh,
Dawn.
I'm
You
a.
got to take it easy on her.
Yeah. And we gotta wait till Cecil's dead. I don't fuck around on him.
Oh, and I missed it, Lori. Darn it. Lori did a giveaway and I missed it. See, because I'm gonna have to go in there. Well, YouTube took away a lot of my what do you call those when you ding people's bells? And
Yeah.
I was getting notifications on shit I don't even go watch, right? But I wasn't getting any on none of the people I actually watch. So I've been having to go in there and unding their bells and re-ding bells of my people. Uh-oh. He's going to get you sorted out. Ha ha, Tracy. He's talking to you. He said he'll get you sorted out.
Hey, all right. We'll take it
So
slow.
if he comes in your channel, I just want you to know he's cool. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, I don't know about this. You're about ready to piss me off, bottom boy, and I know that you're Digger. You little cunt. Hell, fucking Digger was on AJ's stream and he had 3 fucking goddamn.
Angry eyes, are you angry, Smoker? He says, which of you cocksuckers has been calling my fucking phone? When Angry Eyes comes in, I'll give Angry Eyes a wrench, but I don't know that Angry Smoker. I
Well,
don't know who
Angry
that is.
Smoker, it's probably me. And if you called my phone last night, I will call it every fucking time if you're leaving threats.
Well, that's probably not. That's probably not my angry. The one that has Jose's face on his thing.
I don't know who it is, but I
No,
don't have no names.
This
All
one's
I
a
got is
different one, I
numbers and a
think.
bunch of fucking insults. So if you do that, you know I'm gonna call your motherfucking ass, and I
Well, like
will
I
leave
said, I give some of my
fucking message.
trolls wrenches because I know who they are. But
Oh
if I don't,
yeah,
yeah, if I
I don't
don't know
give
who they
anybody.
are, then they don't get a wrench.
Nobody gets it.
Oh, okay, that's you. Well, behave then, and quit being an angry smoker. No,
Yeah.
he's the one that always jacks with Jose.
Well, good man then.
Yeah.
Thank you, angry. But if someone used your number, then it was probably me that called you last night. Did it sound like me leaving you a message? My voice is pretty fucking distinct. God hated me when he gave me a voice. You know, you about to piss me off.
Tracy's an ashtray. Hey, I smoke like a broke stove. I
Yeah.
kid you not.
He just one of them goddamn non-smoking motherfuckers. You know how them pricks are. Yeah. And you're goddamn right I smoke.
Well, one of these days I'm going to quit, but I've tried and tried and tried, but things keep coming at me like something's not wanting me to quit. So,
I have a cucumber collection. Why would I have that? I mean, Jesus Christ. If it's not real, I ain't gonna fucking play with it. I am
Sal,
not a toy player.
SD wants you to uh freaking call the numbers again.
No, I will. I like to call them at about midnight. That way I know everybody's at home.
Okay, Angry Eyes. There you go, honey. I like the Angry Eyes name better though.
Yeah. And the phone calls have started. I figured I'd piss a few people off last night. Yeah, I know that fucking fakers
They
did.
usually nail me every time I go live, but they haven't started today
They're
yet.
trying to knock me off your stream.
Yeah, well, they do that to me too, but they have not called my number yet today.
No, that's
So,
the second one so far. That's 2 fucking phone calls. They called from 5 different goddamn places this morning, but I had the phone fucking muted, so they couldn't wake
yeah,
me up.
Tracy, they call. Let me tell you what they did one time. They called me, okay, and I answered the phone.
Oh, I
Right?
always answer.
No, me too. I do if I'm not on a stream. I'll answer.
Yep.
But get this, it was ringing the city police station.
Yeah, they're 3-way calling.
I don't know, but when I answered it, it wasn't me calling the city police station. It was whoever was calling, and
They were calling the city
all I did
police,
was
and they
answer the
threw you
call. I just hung
in.
it up.
Yeah, it's called the 3-way tagging.
Well,
So what they do is they
whatever
call
they
the police
did.
station and the hospital, and just before
Okay,
they fucking
but
pick
here's
up,
the
they throw you.
deal. The thing of it is Hot Springs Police Station has no jurisdiction over me and where I live. I'm in the county, not the city. So
Hey,
they fucked up's what I'm trying to tell you.
hey, you know a cosmic kitty that's over across the pond in the UK?
Yes.
That little cunt got her fucking ass handed to her yesterday.
That was Sam. Let me tell you. The
No, it
real
wasn't, because I was seeing her on her fucking live stream texting to goddamn Sour. Don't tell me it was fucking Sam. I know
listen,
fucking different. I was
there is
watching 2 streams, and I'm watching
okay.
Cosmic Kitty.
I'm gonna tell you a story about Cosmic Kitty. I do my homework, Trace. You
She's
know
a
that.
crazy fucking batty
Co-
little cunt.
Cosmic Kitty is with IP2.
I don't give a fuck who's.
Listen, I know the real Cosmic Kitty uses those fancy keyboard things that you can put the fancy things around your, like Nikki has on her
This
name.
fat fucking blonde. She's about maybe about 32, 30.
Okay, now get this. Sam evidently was over messing around, saw her in IP2, and like he does, he picks up on this was a fake one. The one that was
No,
in
it
there.
wasn't. I was watching it on her live stream. She was live while she was harassing Sour Diesel's channel. I
Ooh, have you
saw
got?
it live.
I need the
But
link.
my
I need.
fucking eyes don't
Oh,
fucking
okay.
lie
Okay.
to me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, now give me the. Can you give me the link to that? Because uh, I'll uh, I'll get in contact with somebody over that. It
Okay.
won't be YouTube, but yeah.
Fucking goddamn threatening to call the cops and shit like that. So what I did was I looked up Cosmic Kitty and I got on my laptop and I was going back and forth because I could split screen because I got Windows 11.
Right.
And I fucking split screened it, and she is sitting there typing like a motherfucker, and she was fucking responding, and I'm like, wait a minute, and she was doing it. It
I don't know
was
how
that
split
fucking
screen
right.
works, but I've got an S20 and I can split screen on this phone.
Yeah, well, I can on this phone, but everything's so. I mean, it's a big phone, but once I split screen it, everything gets too small. I can't see.
Oh yeah, I got you. Probably would.
Yeah, but I
But
know for
okay,
fucking sure.
okay. So yeah, so
I will
I
fucking
need
go pick a knife and cut myself and draw it in fucking
yeah.
blood. She did it.
Okay. So here we got. Okay. So if that's the case, then there's still two Cosmic Kitty names. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, this little fucking
One
fat
of them
hard
doesn't
chick,
even have a picture. One don't
you're
have a picture.
threatening fucking sour.
No. Okay.
Fucking pissing
So
off.
that's why I thought that one was Sam that was in the plane, Jane. And it says, and it says they've changed it now. It says I'm the real Cosmic Kitty.
That's the one. That's the one. It says Cosmic Kitty in parentheses. It says I'm the real one. That's her. That's what it says on her fucking
Okay,
page.
get me that. You got my email. Email me that link to her channel.
Dun, dun, dun.
Lipstickhick@gmail.com.
Oh, fuck that. I send it to your goddamn phone. It's easier.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, you
All
could
right.
text it. You can. You're not blocked. You can text it or however you want to send it. Um, yeah, and let me go try to take care of some of that.
Yeah, she fucking thought she was doing a fucking hammer on my goddamn sour, and I will fuck you up. Now, sour has not liked me in the past, but I don't know why. I think he was just joining the bandwagon. And then all of a sudden, he liked me again, and
Yeah, but somebody sent her here. I'm going to find out who,
yeah,
and I bet you money Sam was behind it.
Sam, they ain't gonna listen to that cocksucker. They know he's a fuck up.
Well, Sam's been over because he tried to get on IP2. Remember? But
Yeah.
we all went in there
What
and
the fuck is an IP2 anyway, Stella? I don't understand it. Could you tell?
it's in real life videoing, and they do it from RVs. They've got I think 8 RVs now.
Oh,
Uh,
all right.
it's
They're
a
the
huge
ones that like chickens on.
yes, that's IP2. Attila's the CEO of IP2, and then there's Captain Content. He ain't even been getting no content lately. His ain't even been hardly nobody coming to his channels. Uh,
Uh-huh. All right, there's a 2A one. I'm going in my history to fucking find that cunt because I tell you what, I called her every fucking name in the book. And then she had somebody there fucking with, oh, you fucking Americans. And that's when they said, you fucking Americans. I went, oh, fuck off.
no,
I said, you sons of bitches, you think you fuck. I said, we kicked your asses when we took this country. And I said, we bring it on. We're the ones fucking protecting you in the goddamn NATO.
yeah. Well,
Fucking give me goddamn bullshit, you goddamn English.
I took that wrench because you can't be going here threatening people.
No, that ain't fucking happening. It's a good way
No.
to get your goddamn fucking knuckles slapped. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like no that's not the angry I was talk. That's not angry I was talking about because they don't talk like that. They come in there and blow some bullshit up in the air, but they don't make threats.
there you are.
So that's
I found it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got the goddamn bitch. Let's see. There she is.
yeah, because I'll go do some Snoop Dogging. I'll do my homework before I approach her. You know I will. I'm good like that. Lordy be, people. Oh, welcome back, Stony. Yep, don't mess with Sour Diesel. Yeah, 'cause they should know. They should know. That's okay, Sour. I'm gonna check into this. Cause I'm not afraid of no big old fat chicks like that. I ain't afraid of them. Whoop many of them. Big as fucking Joanne. Snap that one big ugly bitch's fucking kneecap. Yeah, I don't play nice. Yeah, but they're not gonna no, they're not gonna mistreat my Sour. Fuck that. Hell no. I got it, Trace. Thank you. Mm, there you go. I got it. It came in.
All right, I'm back.
Yep. I'll go check it out when my stream is over.
Let's see.
Stony, somebody from IP2 has came over and uh been trapping on Sour D for no reason, you know. And it wasn't the top dogs in that community. It was just somebody that's involved in it. So I'll contact Attila and I'll let him know. Because they're supposed to be doing in real life, not trolling people on YouTube. Okay, their stream is about real life stuff. And I lost Tracy. Yeah, she's been coming over to. Hang on, Trace. She's been coming over to Sour Diesel's fucking around, but I thought that other one was a clone because I knew it wasn't the real name. But maybe she brought a clone that way so she doesn't get her real name banned. Uh-oh. Hey, Dawn. I'm Dawn. Are you gonna behave? I can't bring you up top, baby. You gotta stay down in my bottom.
Did you get it?
Yeah, there's my Dawn. He's in here, but I gotta leave him in the bottom.
Yeah, because he's got a big dong.
Yep, he
And he
does.
likes to play with it. All right, so you got my text.
Right.
All
Yeah,
right.
well, because I can't get my channel struck, sweetie. I know you will. You go right ahead. You're in my basement, babe.
Go ahead. You just have a good time down there, dong.
Yep. Oh, I had another one the other day, and it wasn't him. It was a different one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was. This was an older guy with some, kind of chubby, a kind of a chunky monkey,
Oh, yeah?
and
I don't like fat guys.
well, that was the other one the other day, and I just kept him in the basement.
I can't fuck ugly and I can't fuck fat.
But I was given the step-by-step replay on everything he was doing.
I tell you what, he down there giving you a
Hey,
show.
I get the best porn bombers in YouTube. I am not kidding you.
Hey, there's that broad Nikki. How the fuck you doing, you fucking wicked witch of the South? Yeah.
Ain't nobody could say they get better ones than I do because
And
I get the best ones.
Andrew's always been my guy, man. Him and I can relate because we've been in the same places and seen a lot of the same things.
Yep.
Andrew and I fucking, I don't know. Even when he was pissed at me, and I didn't realize I didn't never mean to make you mad, but
I guess I didn't give Hebrew the link to this channel. I'm gonna have to get it to him. He'll come up on panel. He's on parole. He just got out of prison not too long
he's
ago.
been following me around. It's pretty cool. I like that kid.
Yeah, he really
The
is. He's a
tattoo
nice
artist.
guy. Yeah. I
Yeah.
met him here a while back. I think I forgot to give him the link to this channel. He's got my other two, but evidently he may not have this one because he hadn't been in yet. So,
Yeah, because if we can help him,
damn.
fucking this too shall pass over parole. I've been on parole before, and it's
Thank you,
hard.
Dawn.
They were on us like stink on shit.
His is huge. I'm not kidding you, Tracy. You, you don't.
What good is a fucking
No, his is.
super big donk?
I'm not kidding. He's got a nice package, girl.
Yeah, but it wouldn't fit. You gotta remember, I'm little people down there. I mean, I can
Well, me,
enjoy a
well,
fuck.
me too. You know.
I am
So,
real small. I dated a man, and when I was in my 20s, and his name Johnny Dog. And the reason he got that is he hit a veterinarian hospital. He robbed it, and he was selling the fucking dog tranquilizers. And he
oh
didn't tell
hell.
anybody. He didn't fucking tell anybody he was selling the dog tranquilizers. All of a sudden, somebody looked up the fucking pill out of it, and he's like, "God damn, you selling a fucking dog tranquilizers?" He said they ain't hurting you, and
Well, you
so
know
he
those.
ended up with the name Johnny Dog.
Well, you know those the antibiotics for fish that people are taking to for the COVID. You
Yeah.
know they discontinued the 500 milligram pill. I tried to find them. All you can get's the two.
Oh, it is
Oh
fucking
hell,
like it's like
damn baby,
they just don't want us to have
he's got nice ink too, by the way.
it. He does.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with ink.
Nothing wrong with nothing this guy's got, and I'm not kidding.
Jesus Christ. Cool your jets. Now fucking grab you a glass of cold water and rub it on your forehead, you know.
Well, I did that. I did. I did that.
You little slut. She's like, this is too good. I ain't going for the cold shower yet. Stella needs a cold shower. God damn it, hung. Look what you do to the woman. You nasty little fuck. You voyeur. You gotta love them voyeurs. They'll jack off. What about that? Did you see that guy in fucking? I think he was in Florida or something. He was in or California, one of those two weird places. And fucking, he's in the Dunkin' Donuts whacking his fucking goddamn dick off.
Well, do you know the first time I ever seen something like that? I'm trying to think of the name. I went to a movie theater, and it was one of those boring, fucking long, drug out fucking movies that you fall asleep watching.
Yep,
And there
and
was a guy sitting next to me masturbating in his hat.
okay,
He
well, he
had a
had to put
straw
it
hat.
somewhere. At least he didn't get it all over the seat.
Yeah, he had a straw hat covering it up. He's just giving it hell.
I'd have looked at him and said, if I gotta sit here and watch this shit, I didn't pay for this kind of show.
At least he should have bought me a bucket of popcorn, huh?
That's what I'm saying. At least popcorn and a pop. You should at least. I just said, look, if I've got to watch this, I want fucking munchies. I bet it was a better show than what was on the movie.
Hey, yep. Look what Andrew says. Sam's electronic footprint's gonna exonerate him. Good luck with that, Sam. Yeah, his electronic footprint's what's gonna hang him, because we know for a fact he's been doing most of this shit.
I tell you what, that goddamn house of fucking Andrews is beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous. I remember a couple of years ago when he was sending me pictures of just doing the yard and all those rocks and everything.
Oh, Andrews. Oh, yeah, Andrews
Oh my
place. Oh,
God, is
yeah.
that house fucking come along so it's fucking gorgeous. The fucking kitchen is like to die for. The fucking pool and oh my God, and the fucking pool table. I mean, he's got it all. I am so fucking happy for fucking Andrew. The
Sure,
man deserves
Dawn.
it.
Go right ahead, Dawn.
Spit on
Dawn's talking to me in private chat.
Donnie. Oh, I gotta see what he's saying. Oh, sure. You go ahead. Go ahead. Blow a load, dude.
He knows I don't mind.
Yeah, pop one off. I mean, if you can't hold back anymore.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay, honey. You go right ahead.
yeah, you sick fuck. He built that pool for me. Yeah, right. Sorry, Stony, not for your luck. I think more like for his old lady and his kids.
Tracy, he
What
dropped you another message in the chat.
did he?
Yeah, read it. You'll have to come on your stream though to do it. You just have to remember to keep him down there.
Well, hey, Hung, you're just gonna have to sub to me, but you better watch it because you won't be able to get up on the fucking panel. But if that's what
Yeah,
you have to
that's
do,
he knows. I
I'm
always
not gonna
keep him
walk.
in. Hey, I keep my good shit in the basement, Tracy. I
Yeah,
like I said, I got another. Oh, he wrote something else. Let's see.
yeah. When I go live, I don't know.
Yeah,
Usually at
she
late.
goes live at night.
I'm a night fucking screamer.
She's a night streamer. I do the early morning stream. Sour Diesel does the daytime and afternoon stream. Tracy does the night stream, and Evan and Eddie do the in between streams.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking ripping that fucking goddamn good job, buddy. He didn't even fucking tell fucking Jose to shut the fuck up because Jose was sitting there fucking lying his ass off about me. Treated fucking Jose like a fucking king. Then he turns around and calls me a fucking whore. And now he's trying to fucking tell me that I started all the bullshit. And I'm like, what? And fucking Eddie's just letting him fucking go on with it. And I'm like, I thought Eddie fucking, we didn't see eye to eye, but goddamn. You can't handle your fucking streamers any better than that, motherfucker. You gonna hear from me. You don't fucking
He said
let
he might
somebody
be at
put me
work
down.
tonight, Tracy. That's okay, honey. Take your break. You get a break. Law says you get a break every 4 hours by law.
Yeah.
He can
15
still
minute
take his
break every
break.
4 hours.
He can take his 15-minute break in your basement, can't he?
Sure, I'll see what the fuck you got. I'm more interested in your tattoos and your pecker, though. You figure I haven't had any in so goddamn.
Yeah, nobody can see you but me. Sorry,
No,
Don.
that's it. You can't share.
Yeah, you're all mine, honey. You
That's
can
it.
only show it to the host. The host is the only one that can see you, babe.
That's right. You can't be showing everybody that's up on screen because we can't
The
see.
only one the only one I don't want in my basement showing me his junk is fucking Sam.
He ain't
He
got
ain't
no junk. All he's got is big skin that's called nutsack.
wait till you see Don's. Believe me, he's got like 6 or 8 times more than Sam. Let's put it that way.
It doesn't take much to have 6 or 8 more than Sam.
No, I mean this one is uh it's healthy, okay?
It's healthy.
Yeah, it's healthy. Very healthy.
Very healthy. Jesus Christ. What a fucking thing to do. Goddamn go from one stream to the other and see if anybody will watch you jack off.
Well, this is what he does. This is his gig. Which is fine.
To each his own, I guess. As long as you ain't
Oh,
going in fucking kid streams.
yeah, no, I don't think he does that. He's an adult. He just is a voyeur, like you said.
Yeah, just a boy, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I've got a few of those. And they know I don't kick them out and boot them and things like that. And,
Yeah,
you know,
I hear that. God damn, what a night.
hell, I even give them wrenches, Tracy, to make sure they don't get blocked in my chat.
Oh, you should have seen my
Well,
chat
he
fucking
doesn't
last
normally
night.
chat. He just
Oh
comes
my,
in, lets me know who he is and that he's there. And then when you drop a link, he'll be in your basement. That's how that works.
these cocksuckers, I tell you what, last night, man, oh, they were bad in my chat. They were fucking giving addresses out and shit like that. I was like, they're like,
See,
Jang's like, doxing. I'm like, sorry, there's no
Tracy,
wrenches in my
see,
fucking
Rodders
chat.
is read what I put up on the screen. Rodders is telling you.
IP2 is a collection of streamers all on the same network. They get millions of views. It's
Ice
Poseidon 2.
Poseidon 2 network, right.
Ice.
Ice
Now I know the
Poseidon.
Poseidon. Wasn't that a ship that went
No,
down the
no, no, no.
Poseidon?
This guy goes by the name Ice Poseidon.
Yeah. Yeah, but the
And then
Poseidon was a ship that went
Attila's the
down in the storm.
CEO. and then Attila's the CEO. Okay,
Okay. Oh,
and
I've seen it tell his name before.
yeah, Attila's a good-looking fella too. I wouldn't mind seeing his dick pic.
Mm.
I know he's got to have something.
Ain't
He
it
got to
a
go get.
bunch of kids though? Like
No,
in their
he's an
20s?
older guy now. His girlfriend's a younger girl. She's about ready to pop a baby next month, I think.
Well, you know what they do in the spare days. Uh,
Well,
making babies.
they got married. I don't know. I don't know. I just see things in chat, and I don't even know if it's true. But they got married so that he could become a United States citizen. And I'm not sure if he was citizened in Canada or where. He's
Well,
actually from another country, but I thought maybe he was in Canada and he's trying to get Canadian changed over to the United States or dual. Maybe it was dual he was trying to get. He was trying to get something,
oh yeah.
and then she ended up prego.
Oh, damn it, man.
Oh, when did she have her baby? She was just at Slabs the other day, pregnant as a goose. He said somebody, Miss SP, says she had her baby and they took it. Oh, I didn't know. Well, see,
Somebody time that
no, I've been
fucking
busy. I hadn't
motherfucker out.
watched it since they were out at Slabs.
That's all right. I'll get your ass.
No, because she wouldn't quit, Tracy, she wouldn't quit drinking and doing drugs. Everybody said they were going to take her kid. I don't know. I didn't know that they did. But, I didn't have nothing to do with it.
There you go.
Maybe she just hiding the baby and telling y'all it got took for donos. Everything works for donos. Maybe she still has her baby. Who knows?
Yeah, I just spanked one of your fucking viewers. I only put him in timeout.
Who was that?
Fucking bottom boy. Good job, buddy. Good job, bottom boy.
I have no idea. I don't know who it
He's
is.
getting a little carried now. He's fucking. He was when you're only harassing me, it doesn't bother me. But when you start throwing other people's fucking names in it, it's time to get a fucking little timeout. I just threw him in the corner for a few seconds.
Well, I don't think that's JD because JD was in here earlier in his other new name.
No, I think it's
And
fucking Digger.
it's somebody else, but they're trying to pretend.
You
They're
know
trying to make
why?
us think they're JD, but
No,
I don't
you know
think it
why
is.
I think it's fucking goddamn Digger? Because I handed Digger his fucking ass on my goddamn thing. I hate that cocksucker. And the minute they came into my chat, they attacked fucking goddamn peeps. And now they went from attacking me in your chat to attacking peeps. So I know it's fucking Digger. So
Well,
Digger,
Stony,
suck somebody up.
some mothers do not bond with their baby.
Yeah.
They have to bond with them. When they're first born, that's when you bond with your baby, right?
Yeah.
And maybe she didn't bond with her baby.
There's a
Some
lot of
people don't. Some
that
people
happens.
don't.
It happens. They look at it and they think, oh my God, it's a parasite instead of a baby. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do, Dawn. I do get my fair share. But I keep the good ones in my basement like you, baby. You know that.
No, she fucking has barns full of these motherfuckers.
No,
God damn it.
I've talked to him. This one I've talked to him on the phone. This
Well,
one's
what? Don? Don
yeah,
Hung?
right. Yeah. Yeah. He texts me. We talked on the phone.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, when I get a good porn bomber, I get their details. Believe me, so they can call me or I can call them.
Uh, well, Don.
But he disappeared on me. I thought he had maybe went to jail or something. Usually, people disappear; they go to jail for a while. Either that, or they get a temporary girlfriend that don't work out, and
Yeah. I get
then when they
somebody
get rid
sucking
of them,
dick and then
they
the
get rid
fucking
of them, they
ugly
always
fuck
come back.
gets rid of them. That's what
he's a good
happens,
he's a good looking fella, Trey. He really is a nice looking guy. But
Uh, is he from
like I
the
said, but he
States?
he knows he knows I can't put the stuff up on my screen because I'll get struck. He knows that. He's
Yeah.
not dumb, but he actually found me randomly. He found my
Wait,
first live stream. Yeah, he found me randomly. Um,
I'm sure he goes randomly from stream to stream
yeah, probably. But
until he gets somebody to
a
watch
lot
him
of
pop
people
one
have
off.
probably let him up. But I knew better because I met him right off the bat when he came in mine.
I had somebody
But,
try and pull that goddamn shit last night. I brought him up, and they, instead of going to the porn picture, they fucking went to black screen. They
oh,
didn't
he
know
said I
how to
was his
do it.
first. Oh, I know you don't try to get channel struck, honey. He said I was his first. Oh my
Oh,
God.
you lucky broad. He says these guys are surprised for me.
But no, he turned out to be a good friend. What I'm trying to say. Yeah,
That's
he really is. He's a nice guy.
huh. He just likes to pull his whacker out and play
Some
with it.
people are voyeurs. You know me. I like to show my ass in a thong while I'm mowing my grass. You know.
No, it's
Um.
just yeah. Well, look at how many times I've been in fucking YouTube jail for fucking being naked.
Yeah.
Human body is beautiful.
Yeah. Tracy had to. She had to quit being naked on live stream because YouTube kept
They,
knocking her out. They kept putting her in YouTube jail to where she couldn't live stream or nothing. So she had to quit. Tracy's got a hell of a nice body. She does. You'd
yeah,
love it.
yeah. It got tattoos all over it. I draw on my body, or I let somebody do it.
He wants Tracy read the private chat. He I'll share.
Well, home video, huh? You want a home? I'm sure there was a bunch of goddamn home videos because I've been naked quite a few times on fucking stream. Yeah, I've been
Tracy
naked.
showed it all. You've showed it all before.
Well, they called me a dude because of my voice. So I took that fucking laptop and I made sure they saw there was no pecker hanging. They got to see all my tattoos. I got a Harley Davidson eagle. Fucking its talons are reaching for my pussy lips. Yeah. And then it says Harley Davidson. I got to have that redone. They
Yes.
had to cut it in half. But I tell you what, the surgeon made
Mm.
sure that thing was, my tattoo was put back together. As a matter of fact, on my first visit back to the
I'm your angel,
doctor, he
darling.
said, he says, I got to see a tattoo. I got to see if, and it's fucking perfect. It ain't going to take much ink at all to fucking attach the wing back. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that either, honey. But like I said, some people just don't bond with their children. You know,
Yeah,
my
they don't.
daughter. Well,
That's okay.
my daughter's got custody of 4, and we're getting ready to have another one just any day now. Tracy, we'll probably have it too. So we're probably going to have 5 babies.
There's nothing wrong with it, except
But
if you can't bond with
sometimes
the first
mothers
child, I
they just
think they ought
don't
to be
bond.
fixed.
They
Do
just
you
don't
not agree
bond
with
with their
that?
children.
Do you not agree with that? If you have one child and you can't bond with it, then you should go get fixed and not make other unwanted children.
Oh, that's what we always say too.
Fucking go get neutered, will you? Don't keep spitting out fucking children you ain't gonna take care of. It just
Yep.
fucks a kid's head up.
Well, they can only have so many. Do you know that when you're born a female, you're only born with so many eggs? And when your eggs runs out, you can have no more children. See, that's what happened to me. I ran out of eggs. I had 4 and 1 miscarriage. That was 5. So
I,
that's all the eggs I had. That was it.
I had a miscarriage at 7 months. That son
Yeah.
bitch fell out breech between my legs and hung himself. That was
Huh.
Jess. That
Mine
was
was just
a bad one.
mine was 6 weeks.
Yeah, I was 7 months when he fell out. Went to go to the bathroom and all of a sudden
Yes,
felt something hanging
Tracy does
between.
have it. She's got a really nice ass. She does. Nice and firm, not all dimply and cellulite. She's got a nice ass. I don't mind telling women they got a nice ass. I got a nice ass. Tracy's got a nice ass.
No, my tits aren't implants.
No, and she's got real boobs. Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
my
are real
tits are
too.
real. I haven't lost a titty contest yet. Of course, I'm the first one to rip my shirt off. And that disqualifies me, so some ugly broad next gets it. I give away my trophies. I make a deal with the goddamn because I'm good on stage. When it comes on stage, I'm right there. I will fucking hoot and holler and get you guys all fucking fired up. I'm the one who's gonna dump the water on the broads and shit like that.
No, I've seen Tracy. I've seen Tracy naked from head to foot, Don. I really have.
Oh, he changed his name, huh? Good job boxing. What the fuck does that mean? You don't make sense.
I don't either.
Yeah, they're not making transition 12 years ago. She was born a man. No, I wasn't. Want to see my
My
birth certificate?
angry smoker says I'll drip hot wax on your nips. My nipples aren't hairy. They don't need to be waxed.
I ain't dripping no hot wax nowhere, motherfucker. Tracy's an ashtray with legs. That's good. Is that the only word you know what to say? Because you're not hurting my feelings, you motherfucker. But you leave other people alone. You can say what you want
What?
about me.
I don't know why they're messing with Tracy, but
I pissed him off.
oh,
I went after fucking Cosmic Kitty yesterday because fucking pissed me off. You don't fucking piss me off when you fucking with Sour. Sour knows it. I fucking went into attack mode and I jumped on that goddamn UK bitch and I fucking stomped her ass in the chat. Called her every fucking stupid name in the goddamn book.
yeah,
Told her to keep
no
her
shows
goddamn.
on, no shows on here. YouTube
Like,
won't let nobody do no good shows, no strip shows. They don't like that kind of stuff. Although YouTube used to be a dating channel, I don't get it. Then they changed all their stuff up.
I've been on it for 12 years. I never found a piece of ass on YouTube. Now, Plenty of Fish? Yeah, I've ordered some men.
Oh
I
my
ordered
God. Hmm.
one
I
guy.
met a couple old farts on there. I met him for coffee. One didn't make it through half a cup of coffee with me, and he was running out. I'm not kidding, running out the fucking door.
Why? What'd you do to him?
I'm not sure yet.
You did something to him.
Well, I could have. I
Uh,
did. We were in Waffle House, and I do a lot of things in Waffle House. I'll get up, I'll play the jukebox and get up and dance. I do all kind of shit. You know.
mm, uh, they're having fun. They think you're bashing me. All you're doing is fucking goddamn wasting your breath.
Yeah, that's okay. They're getting their finger
Getting
exercises
their
in.
fingers exercise. That's right. See, you ain't gonna fuck with me. You can't. There's nothing that you can't say to me that hasn't been said before, motherfucker.
Good
I,
idea, angry smoker. I'm gonna light up right now.
yeah, there you go, right there. I'm gonna.
Hang on, I gotta go see. Oh, from me in private. Oh, you can't do privates. I don't do privates. Most you see out of me is when I'm out mowing the lawn in my thong and my bathing suit top or something. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I'd be a badass.
Yeah, that movie Ozarks.
Mm, not.
Ozark.
I'm.
It's on Netflix. I was watching it,
Yeah.
and man, all of a sudden there's gay men in there going at it,
Nah,
and
I don't want to
no,
watch that
listen,
hot
no,
shit.
I didn't realize that this was a sexual movie. I don't think it said anything. I don't know if it said
Kind of like
XXX rated,
Brokeback
but
Mountain. Fuck.
no. And then there was one other guy. Listen, doing his wife from behind, and or doing I don't. Oh, no, I think he video recorded some other guy doing his wife from behind, but this guy was getting off on it. Anyway, I don't know. I'm about to rewatch that part of it, figure out what the hell. I missed something.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not sure how
missed.
that went. But yeah, but it was yeah, but what I'm saying is I didn't expect it to be on Netflix. It's more like a porno.
No shit on Netflix, so fucking kids can watch that shit too.
Mhm.
That's fucked up. That's totally fucked up. I don't agree with that hot shit.
But I mean, it's only like a couple of scenes so far that I've seen because I've been just watching bits and pieces of it for 2 or 3 days now. I don't get to watch a whole movie all at once. I don't get time. But
I gotta have
I
some.
watched part of it again last night before I fell asleep. A little bit of it, and
Yeah.
anyway, like I said, sometimes it's actually the movie is about a guy laundering money. Okay, but then a whole bunch of other stuff gets brought into it. The guy buys a strip club to launder
Oh,
money
good.
through,
Turns it.
and yeah, and so some of it's involved with that. And anyway, it's just oh yeah, there's sexual scenes in there, just every once in a while, kind of
Yeah.
wild. But
Sounds like a fucking winner. I never was into porn.
me neither. I don't
Just,
watch it.
I mean, I was in a
Well,
couple of fucking
I'm
things.
afraid to get viruses in my computer for one thing. I can't afford to buy new computers because I get viruses in them. So I don't go to look at none of that, right? Because that's where you'll pick up viruses in your computer.
Yeah.
Seriously, is getting on porn sites.
Damn. Yeah, I don't. I was when
Viruses,
I was a
Trojans,
kid. I
worms,
remember a
you
bunch of
name it.
pictures being
You
taken.
name it, you'll get it from those.
Yeah. I met this guy. I had to been about 11 years old, and I used to sneak out of my
Uh,
grandmother's house.
yeah, it is. It is, Jeffro. It's really
Took him.
it's a series. Yeah, and it's pretty good. Like I said, they do got a few sexual scenes in it, but it is pretty good.
Well, they got to throw something interesting in there. Why they got to do gay shit? I don't know. And
Well,
heterosexual
it
stuff.
started out, it was just two buddies out fishing. They were
No, another
fishing.
Brokeback Mountain scenes.
No, and then they go back and then now they're turning out that they're still lovers, but now they're gonna be business partners.
Jeffro said there's like 3 or 4 seasons of that fucking. God damn, you're gonna be watching for a while.
Oh yeah, I don't even think I've made it through the first two yet, but it's really good. It's really good.
Hey,
This girl
Rod is
rigs up.
saying something about that kid, that fucking kid that was born. Yeah, had the baby in L.A. and it's in hospital.
Oh hell, poor
So
baby.
it was
I feel sorry for babies like that.
born addicted.
Yeah, I wonder if she's got family or him or anything that'll be able to take the baby so it doesn't have to get in social services.
I
That's
swear to God, I wish somebody goddamn give me a goddamn unwanted kid. Yeah, I tell you what, I'd go get a fucking house immediately. He'd be spoiled rotten. Cecil look at me and he'd go, "What is that?" And I'd say, "That's our new fucking kid." And he'd
well,
go,
that's why
"Oh
these kids
well,
here.
let's
That's why
raise it."
all these babies here love me so much, Tracy. The
Yeah,
baby calls me mama. He don't know no different.
no, and he loves you, and it's gonna be hard when you gotta leave there to go on your venture.
Oh yeah,
That
he's
baby's
gonna.
gonna go want to know where the fuck you're at.
Yep.
That's a hard one to do. I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
Oh, him and I had a good day before yesterday. My daughter took the boys out, the other two of them to go get their hair cut, and then they went to a birthday party for their cousin,
Yeah,
and yeah, so me and baby had a day
that's
all
right
by
too. You had
ourselves.
a
He's too
fucking
little
big
to be
birthday party for
because
two of
I
them.
don't let her cut his hair because
Will you not let
I want
that
his hair
fucking
to
kid
grow
look
out.
like a goddamn girl?
I want his hair to grow out. He
Why do
looks
you
good.
want him to look like a girl?
Believe it or not, my son wore long hair until he got grown, and now he wears it in almost a burr trimmed, real nice, neat haircut. But the whole time he was little, I grew his hair long.
Uh,
It's up
I
to
can
him to
see if
decide.
they want
It's
it
up
that
to
way.
him to decide when he's old enough if he wants to keep long hair or cut it. That's on him.
Yeah.
I like it long.
As long as you dress the kid like a boy, so nobody,
Oh,
mistakes it.
oh yeah. Oh no, these kids wear class A high dollar freaking
Work
shoes,
boots and
clothes, yeah. Fancy high dollar haircuts, I mean, the others get their haircut,
yeah.
but no, I mean, they're dressed, they do not wear no cheap ass clothing. Everything is name brand and it's all nice stuff.
That's right. Well, there's no sense in them. Well, I remember I had hand-me-downs when I was a kid. I liked my hand-me-downs. The fucking jeans were all broken, had holes in the
Oh,
right places.
you talking about the baby, the girl? She had a little girl, Becca. I forgot what they named it. They said what they was gonna name it. I done forgot. It
They're
was
using it
something.
as a cash cow. Them cocksuckers. Fucking Miss Boyd, no fucking way. They're trying to
Well, they was
fucking.
well, they was telling her the other day the way she was squatting down. She had her belly hanging down between her legs. They
Yep.
told her that baby was going to go crawling out in that sand. To her, the trolls. You know how they talk to
Yeah.
them, and it was funnier than hell. They were giving
Sophia.
her hell. She don't.
Wow, that's an old
Well,
name.
to keep from getting their feelings hurt, they don't read the chat. They don't, and they can say whatever. It makes money.
Yeah. God damn. Fucking, you don't use no goddamn kid. Makes me want to just fucking grab him by the throat and hug him.
Sophia. I
Yeah,
thought they. I thought
that's an old name.
Sophia.
That's a beautiful
I thought it
fucking
was
name.
something else. Don't ask me.
I love kids to death.
That's not a bad name.
I tell
That's
you
after
what.
the actress Sophia Loren, remember?
Yeah, I even where all these kids are coming across the border and shit. And Cecil and I were talking, and I'm looking at houses and property, and houses I'm looking at like 3, 4, 5 bedroom houses. I told him, I says, I buy this house this fall or a property. If I buy property, I can't get kids. But if I buy a house with a couple extra bedrooms, I can throw some of these unwanted kids that are coming across the border and fucking foster them or something. At least they know
Yeah.
they got a good shower and somebody that fucking gives a shit about them. And I don't care what fucking color they are. Maybe I
Well,
could, that's not
Stony,
right.
listen, they'll pay $100 for a pair of jeans that looks like they got ran over by a diesel rig. Got all those rips and
I
tears
used to
and
do that.
shredded.
Take a pair of Levi's and drag them behind the bike for a couple of miles. Beat the
Yeah,
fuck
but
out of them.
that's the style. They buy them that way. They come that
I
way, and they're
know
high
it. I bought a
dollar.
pair of jeans like that
You
when
buy
I
them. You buy them without the rips. They're about $30. Okay, you buy them with the rips, you're going to pay 100 or more for them
You're
with them
fucking
already
right.
in.
I
So you can
did.
rip your own and save money.
Yeah, I drag it behind the fucking motorcycle.
Slice them with a razor blade, wash them, let them fray out.
Either that or
Woo!
take them in the backyard and shoot them with a shotgun.
Back up, you're in here. That wind's getting up, and it started raining a few minutes ago, but that wind's a gusting. It just shook my camper.
Blue sky. Blue sky, baby. It's about 51 degrees out there.
Yeah, it's about that same here today.
Shorts on
About
what?
50 or 60, I think. I think it's going to get up to 60 something today's all.
I don't understand what you're asking, Andrew. Can I get a shot on that? On what?
Shorts on your cigarette.
Oh, what? No, it's my goddamn cigarette. Go buy your own. Motherfucker. You ain't goddamn fucking lipping my fucking cigarette.
Yeah, Stony,
Sorry.
I
I'll
agree.
give you your own cigarette though.
But like I said, some women don't.
Yeah, they don't bond. But it's okay. There's women like your daughter and shit that come along and they take care of the unwanted children.
Yep. Well, I've took care of plenty myself throughout my life. Believe me,
Fucking right
I've
you
had
did.
I had 7 children in my home at one time, plus the neighbors' kids half the time,
Yeah,
and that was day in day out every day.
I was on
I
a
had
motorcycle down
I
there
had
in
2 little
Tampa.
Mexican boys, 2 little girls that were half Mexican, and then I had three of mine. So that's 7. Yeah, that's
The
7.
only thing that I feel that if I was to get these kids that are crossing the border, I would want them to know their heritage. So even though I'm going to speak English to them and I can't speak their language, I'd still want to take them to place and say, this is where you came from.
Yep.
This is your nationality. So they don't
Right.
lose who they are as an American. It's like I'm a WASP. I'm a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. I know that where I come from in Ireland and shit like that. I would want these people to know that, hey, you come from Bolivia or something like this. This is what your country's all about. So when they do graduate college, maybe they can go back to their fucking home country and help the people that needs help. You know, that's
Yeah,
how I
do
would.
something good.
That's right. Do something good in your life. Be better than what I am. You know,
Yeah, I stayed when I kept my babies in my room. The only time they took my babies out
fire
was
in a
I think
hole, baby.
they took them back to the nursery. Was like an hour or something a day for so they could do their test and blood work and whatever they do to them.
No, that's
That's the
when
only time that.
Cecil has to come in. When it comes to the doctor, and that's when Cecil takes the youngins to the fucking doctor.
No, I meant when you're in the hospital when you first had the baby.
Oh, when you spit
Mine
that shit
stayed in
out,
my
yeah.
room. I kept mine in my room with me all the time, except for when
Yeah,
they had to come take it back to get
I
the,
did
like I
too.
said, the blood
Christopher
work
never
and the
left my side.
whatever they was doing to them. I don't know
No.
whatever they did to
Matter
them,
of
but
fact, they had to fight me to get him out of the bed
and
because
bath
I
them.
was tit feeding.
Well, they took them back to the nursery because they did bath them too.
Yeah.
You know,
No, I washed my goddamn kid. You ain't taking my motherfucking kid nowhere. There
yeah.
was a fight. It was Charlotte Memorial Hospital, man. Hey, boy was born at I was born at
Well,
2:15 in the
my
morning. He was
babies
born
were
at 12:05.
I was born jaundiced, and my kids were all born jaundiced, and so
I was born with
we had to go
pneumonia,
under the
believe it or not.
light. They have a light that they put you under that
Yeah,
drives
the
that
ultraviolet.
right, and so
Yeah, they put you in them little goddamn plastic cage, so it's got breathing in it, so they don't have to hook up oxygen there. They
oh,
just
thank you, Tammy, thank you, honey, for clearing
fire
that
in
up.
the hole,
But
mother.
I could have swore I thought he said that he sent it to you. I don't know. Hell, it could have been another Tammy for all I know. There's a lot of Tammys in YouTube. Matter of fact, I met a Tammy the other day that's not you. Bitch struck my fucking channel. It definitely is not you. But yeah, it's somebody that happened to be a very, very, very wealthy person. And for some reason, she's not wanting to go file a civil complaint against me, which she has to do, or they're going to put my channel back up. So we'll see. They gave her 10 days to retract her strike.
Really?
Or yes, or file a civil complaint against me. And
I a
so
fucking cunt. Who the fuck did that to you?
it was a girl named Tammy.
Yeah, and it's
Not
not
this
Tammy.
Tammy. It was a girl's named Tammy though.
That's
But
right.
she and it was all because I let somebody on my panel that played a clip that had 3 seconds of her face in it.
Oh, yeah. Did you beat
No,
that strike?
no, but three seconds is considered fair use.
Yeah, you got up to 15 seconds to use a video. You can use
Right.
clips.
And it was 3 seconds because that was the time that she put on the strike. It was 3 seconds.
Yeah. Somebody got a hold of me and told me to fucking tell Nikki to take down the four racist fucking videos she's got. I'm like, they're not bothering me. Why?
Yeah, I don't care. People still got
I'm
uh,
like, they were fucking cute. Why would
videos
I?
of me up.
Fuck, I'm honored. I made fucking Nikki's
Green
shit
Things
list
got
four
videos
times.
of
I
me.
loved it.
Green Things got videos of me.
I think it was
Um,
cool. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah. We don't worry about it, honey. We know it wasn't you.
okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up, Tammy. Like I said, it could have been somebody else named Tammy. I don't know because nobody said no last names or nothing like that. But like I said, there's lots of Tammys, believe me, because I just got struck by another one, and
And
it
guess what?
definitely
I
was
got a
not.
cousin
And it
named
was
Tammy.
definitely not
Why
this
I like
Tammy.
Yeah, I got a cousin. She lives in Florida named Tammy Lynn.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a popular fucking name in the fucking. I went to
Well,
school with a
back in the
Tammy.
70s, I think that name was very popular.
Very popular. I went to school with a
A lot
couple
of
of
people named
Tammys.
their kids Tammy. But
Yeah. Yeah, and Michael was a popular name back then.
Right.
They would had to been at least goddamn 4 fucking Mikes.
My brother was named Jesse. He hated the name. He hated it, and he changed it. He went by Michael. He would not answer if you called him Jesse. He would,
The one that fucking the 7-month-old that fell out of me. I had him fucking dissected, sent upstairs so the other kids could have his body parts. But on the death certificate, his name was Jesse James. Yeah, I had to sign a fucking death certificate.
well, thank you. Like I said, I didn't know if it was you. All I know is, hell, he could have been trying to say Tamara. He might have been trying to say Faker's name, Tamara. Maybe I just misunderstood and thought he said Tammy. I don't know. It could have been. See how easy that stuff can get crisscrossed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Porky, I love your name too. Oh, I got to give my Porky a wrench too. Hang on.
Porky. That's cool.
I love Porky.
There's all kinds of newcomers coming in, isn't
Yep.
there?
I'm trying to get all my wrenches wrenched back up.
Why do you
'Cause
wrench
I
everybody?
just took them all. It was easier for me just to wipe them all out and wipe all the block people out and start fresh.
Yeah.
Instead of taking all day and sifting through stuff, I said, fuck it. I'll take them all out. And when they come in, I'll give them the wrenches back. It's the best, easiest way to do it.
Fucking YouTube keeps wiping out my goddamn subscription list. My
Mine
subscribers.
too. Mine too. And my
I'm fucking pissed.
notifications.
I had thousands of fucking people I was following. All of a
Porky's
sudden I
new
look and
here.
there's nothing. I was like, fuck, even my father's 2 pages and he's dead.
Nah, angry. Porky didn't call you. Porky don't even call me. I see how I rate.
Yeah, ain't worth your shit, Stella.
Don left me, Tracy.
He must have busted his nut.
He did. I mean, he did.
Jesus Christ.
He definitely did.
Oh, all over.
It looked like a volcano erupting.
Yeah. Now he's gonna go have a cigarette in Afterglow.
Probably.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know if he smokes. I've never asked him.
I know it. That wind is strong. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
And say hello.
Hello. How's everybody?
Oh, hey, Cecil. How you feeling today, sweetie?
I'm alive, honey.
Well, you're looking good.
Yeah,
there you go. Comb that hair.
Yeah.
See?
I can see. I was just outside. The wind's got it everywhere.
Oh, that wind's blowing up gusty here today. It's rocking this camper.
That's it.
She's in the camper.
Here. Yeah, it'd be rocking the camper here too.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
Oh yeah, it's strong enough.
All right. Well,
all right.
I love you.
Love you too, baby. I'll talk to you in a bit.
I see you sneaking off with that little fur baby.
Yeah, that dog's 18 years old, man. And I tell you what, if I take care of it when Cecil's sick, that fucking dog hates me. It's a man's dog. You know how little dogs are either Broad's dog or the man dog.
Well, my dog Sam, he's a woman's dog.
Yeah.
I could never give him to a man, right?
No, he'd bite him.
It would never work.
No, it'd bite him.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam is definitely a Broad's dog.
Oh, I was watching this YouTube thing. This woman she was like in her early 20s, and she took up dog sitting, and she had met these dogs like the week before. So the people bring them to her or whatever. She goes to their house. I don't remember. But anyway, she's dog sitting these dogs, and 2 of them attacked her. They chewed her whole face off. No, I'm not kidding. She was about dead.
God damn, did you read Angry? He go steal me from Cecil. That's too cute. That is. Thank you. I needed that. That fucking made me feel good. Oh, damn it. It will never happen, but Cecil's my fucking universe, see?
Yep, he's a nice fella.
Hey, he's a maker of halos.
Well, I used to take care of Dio like that. I mean, we weren't married or nothing, and we weren't even together.
I
But
like Dito.
He said I was the yin to his yang. That's how he put it.
I like Dito. That is one cool ass fucking dude.
But I looked after him just like you would a 2-year-old child. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. You know. But
Well,
y'all see
he
why.
needed some
Y'all
loving.
met him, so you see why. About 10 years he lived with me.
I really do. I like Dito. He's fun.
Oh, he's still okay.
I'm glad. I haven't seen
He makes
any
a
of.
post on some social media every once in a blue moon, and I'll catch it
I
on
watched
Twitter or
every
something.
time he was on fucking live streaming and shit. I watched it every time and always joined his chat. You know, Dito's
Hmm.
yeah, he's a crazy little fucker, but he's happy
Yep.
most of the time.
Well, we go out places, and because he's Japanese, and he's dark skinned, and his curly hair, people always thought he was black. And so
He
I'd go out.
does. He does
Well, I'd
have
go
like
out by
a half
myself,
Chinese,
and then
half
people
black.
would go, "Are you still with that black guy?" I said, "What black guy?"
Yeah,
And,
really.
and
What fucking
and
black
then
guy?
they said, "Yeah." I said, "Oh, well, we're not together anyway. He lives with me, rents from me."
He's your fucking
And I
friend.
said, "But he's not black. He's Japanese." But I was always having to explain him to people, you know.
Yeah, but he's got to be something else besides Japanese, because Japanese ain't that fucking dark.
He was Indian.
Oh, it's the other side is Indian.
Hmm.
He's got beautiful skin.
Well, see, his dad, I think, met his mom in Japan while he was military. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I figured. Yeah,
So he's a military brat. So he was born in Japan, but then he was brought to the United States when he was little. So
yeah,
he'd had a green card since he was born, just about.
yeah. That's I love Dito. I mean, he's fucking really cool dude. He's into some shit, but how with he's got a depressing life sometimes. He
Yep,
he just needs to fucking know that he's loved. If you hear from him, tell him I say hello.
I definitely will.
Yeah, and tell him always he's always welcome on my live stream. I would love to see him again.
But
Well,
he hasn't changed. He's a pothead. He loves
he
smoking
loves
pot.
people. He's
Yeah.
very yeah,
And he's good. He's good. He's a good to people. He's always friendly.
yes.
We go out and he'd have the best time flirting with waitresses, and I took him out periodically just to get him out of the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to sit in the house 24
Oh,
freaking
you get
7 and never
cabin
leave.
fever.
And he didn't drive and didn't have a car, none of that. So, sometimes when I'd go out places, I would take him with me. Well, people thought we were together
Yeah, a
because
guy
we
and
were
a rod
seen
together.
together a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't the case. But I mean, I wasn't ashamed of him.
Oh,
It's just I was always having to correct people on their misinterpretations of
yeah.
of our situation. But
Oh,
I had there for a while. I had a lot of renters.
yeah.
Yeah, I moved this one couple, rented my bus out one time to a couple.
Yeah.
And before I knew it, and I didn't even know it because they were sneaking people in. They had 10 people living in my school bus.
That's when I
10.
go in there with a ball bat.
Yeah, but I never saw them because they'd always wait and bring them in after I went to bed. And they were out and gone before I woke up in the morning. No. And one of them came back over there because I guess she got put in jail, and
Yeah.
she came back looking for her stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's the one that told me. Said, "Yeah, there's about 10 people living up." I said, "Do what?" Yeah, this is right in
Time
front
to
of my
clean
nose,
house.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, time to clean house.
Well, no, when they moved out, they didn't leave owing me any rent. I'll be honest, they
Yeah.
didn't. But when it come time for the rent to be due, and I don't know why, but instead of just telling me, "Hey, we're moving out," they just snuck and moved their stuff out. They waited till I went to bed, and but they were all moved out, lock, stock, and barrel by morning, just like they were slipping those people in there.
Well,
Weird, very weird. And I only rented to them because they used to own a big fancy house at the corner of the street that got foreclosed on them. And
Oh,
so, yeah, and so
I remember
they
them
didn't
days.
have anywhere to live, and I was trying to help them out,
Yeah, foreclosure days. I remember way back. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen again. Foreclosure's gonna start happening again with this fucking
right. Well, I can't help everybody out, and I ain't got nowhere else to
later,
reach the
Vinny.
foreclosure people to help them. So I guess they'll
Hey
just have to
Dave.
find somebody else now.
Hey Dave, how you doing?
Thanks to your local police department.
Thank you so much for fucking coming up and straightening that shit out. I knew it wasn't you.
Oh, who, Tammy? Oh, hang on,
No,
Benny. I gotta
no.
get.
Slab City News. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That
oh, yeah,
all
yeah,
that
yeah,
text messaging and
definitely.
shit. And that's when fucking Slab's like, oh fuck, Tracy's on a fucking rampage. You gotta watch this. And then all of a sudden I'm saying, well, yeah, it's a guy. And then all of a sudden I said, it's Dave. And he come up, he's like, well, that was the last fucking thing I thought it was gonna be is my fucking name. And I'm like, all right, so let me read the text to you and let's call the fucking phone number. Yeah.
Benny, I just now gave you your wrench. He's
And then,
already all right later, folks.
yeah,
I re-wrenched everybody. I didn't. Well, some people come in and might get mad because they ain't got a wrench. You got to give me a minute. I'm old and slow. Hell, but you
oh,
got your wrench,
slow.
Benny. By the way.
I bet you fuck like a rabbit. You ain't old and slow.
Well, I like it from behind. Let's put it that way.
I do
That
too.
way. I like
Personally,
to watch TV.
either
When I like to watch TV, and he's got a place to set his beer, and we can both watch TV at the same time. Hell,
yeah, no, I like it from behind a missionary. Missionary is very fucking romantic. Yeah. From behind, that's like in the morning. Cause I'm not a morning fuck. So I'll just raise my ass, you get it so you can bust it up before you go to work and feel better for the day. And then I lay fucking back down, go back to sleep.
I've done that before too, especially
Go
when I was
ahead and
too
get it. I
tired.
ain't in
But
the
I mean,
mood.
I like doing it seriously under waterfalls in the lake. You
Oh,
know, I
water
like doing it.
fucking
I
is
like
like,
it in weird places and different weird positions and things like that. I'm kind
oh
of
man, I
different.
did that, right? The Jonas Boys were in fucking St. Pete and they rented the top part of the fucking hotel right on the ocean. So me and this other guy, we went down to the fucking ocean. We got in the water and I can float. I don't know why, but my body floats, especially in salt water. And he's got me and we're fucking all of a sudden I see a dot on my chest. Like a fucking, and I'm looking down and I'm seeing all these fucking dots all over me. Cause the paparazzi was there for the Jonas Boys. I look over on the beach and we're just going to fucking town in the fucking ocean. And I'm looking and there's fucking gotta be about 5 or 6 cameras taking fucking pictures as I'm getting fucking laid at St. Pete. And I'm like, I mean, because they're little dots, little green dots. And I looked up and I'm looking at the guy and I'm like, dude, we're either gonna get shot or something. And he's looking down at my tits and he's going, fuck, what the fuck is that? And we look over and there's the paparazzi on the beach taking fucking movies of me and this guy getting laid in the water.
Do you see what Angry said? Angry says, "Don't matter what position, as long as you're smoking."
Amen. There you go. Puff, puff, pass, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, I love the fucking Miss Boy and my every time I grab my beer, like, cheers, motherfuckers. Yeah.
And I
She
love
typed it out. It
Mongolian
was
thin,
fucking cute.
whatnot.
Twat not. Twat not
Well, I
me.
don't know oh, where in the heck did he go? Vinny, he just came in. He said hey to a couple people. He says, all right, later, folks. And I was trying to get over to get his wrench on him. He might have thought
He
didn't have a
just
wrench.
said what's he said sup, Evan.
Yeah, and then he left. I hope he sees he had a wrench.
Oh yeah, he got one. He'll be all right. I
Yeah.
don't give no goddamn rent.
Well, I do, but I do it for another reason.
Why?
Mine's for a whole nother reason.
Oh,
It's so everybody can click on other people's channels and subscribe them, so they can build their
that's why you
channels.
do that.
Yeah,
You,
I do things for a weird reason.
Oh,
It's
well,
not so people can smack people
you're
with the
running a
wrenches.
different kind of stream. My stream, when I run
Right.
a stream, it's usually because I'm pissed off at somebody.
Yeah. Well, mine's all about growing.
Yeah,
Growing stuff.
yours is
Evan,
fucking. You got a job.
Is Evan still in here? Did you hear what I said a while ago? I finally get paid. I'm finally getting a check from
She's got a
Google.
job.
Yep. I have officially have a job.
She is
Yep.
a
It
working
ain't but
fucking tuber.
$135, but hey, money's money.
Goddamn right, Stella. And it'll grow.
Oh yeah, I just got to get some better videoages up. I'm starting to talk like Jose. Videoages. Listen at me.
Video is.
Yeah, Lordy, I've been around Jose too long.
Yeah. I'm going to stop a mud hole in his ass. That's.
Honey likes it on top. Oh, I do too,
I
actually. On
don't like
top
it
or
on top. My
well,
legs don't work. So, yeah, it hurts me to do it on top. Sorry about your luck, guys. No, I can't do it on top.
I
My,
wanted to let Evan know though, because I think Evan came back in. I wanted to let him know. But yep, I won't get it today. It'll probably be in my bank by tonight or tomorrow. But I did get a notification from the bank saying that I had a direct deposit pending. So
hey, JoJo.
that's how I knew. And I thought, well, it's not check day. How come I have a direct deposit? And then I went and looked, it said it was from Google. Then I went and looked at the date and it's the 21st. And I went, duh, 21st, that's when they pay.
It's
Like
fuck.
a clock. See,
God.
what I didn't get paid last month, Tracy. And
Yeah.
what the money I get today is what they owed me from the month
Well,
before.
Google doesn't
They
pay.
pay a month behind. I
I
didn't get paid
understand that,
last
but
month,
they
what I'm
don't
saying.
pay if
And the
it's got to
month
be over
before
a
I didn't
hundred
have enough.
dollars.
Yeah. Well, December I didn't have enough money.
Yeah,
Um,
it's got to accumulate over $100 before they do the
right,
track.
right. But I had the money.
Yeah,
But I don't, maybe it's because I'm new, but it was my first time and it was late,
they held
because of
back.
that. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, maybe they do hold back, but this is what I actually earned for, um, let's see, this is March. This
Yeah.
is my money I earned in January.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, they're behind on payroll, ain't they?
Right. But they said they've been behind. It said it on the thing when we go look. They've been behind
Yeah.
uh since December, they said. So maybe they'll catch themselves up one of these days. No, I knew I had enough money. I should have got paid last month because I knew I had at least like $120 or whatever in
Yeah.
the super chats and super stickers, not counting a few cents here and a few cents there for
Yeah,
my
they
for
ought to
my
give, if
videos.
they're going to
You
be
know,
that late on your goddamn check, they ought to goddamn give you the interest that's on that money.
yeah, they're not gonna give no damn interest.
Wishful thinking, huh? Nothing wrong with wishful thinking.
Yep. But I'm
Yeah.
saving that money. Well, I'm saving 100 of it.
Angry,
25
you a little slut,
25 will
ain't
probably
you?
go for my groceries and gas, but the rest of it's going to get saved to go towards some saving for next month for my road trip out.
Well,
Yeah.
angry smoker is a fucking little slut. First he's fucking tagging on me. Now he gonna get a little bit of honey.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
You're going to make Tracy jealous, Angry. You
Yeah,
go
you
around
little
flirting. You go
whore,
around flirting. You go around
cheating on
flirting with
me.
all these roosters
I
like
thought I
that. I
was
mean,
gonna be your
all these
little love
women.
muffin. Motherfucker. Don't be cheating on me, goddamn it, already. Jesus Christ, you can't trust these horny.
Yes, Forky. 3 inches is definitely a stallion. Ask Sam. He'll tell you. Sam's a stallion, ain't he? I
That
swear to
boy's
God.
been fried cut a
Tracy,
long
I'm
time ago.
serious. I cannot stand him. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. But I hope he
Yeah,
lives
Jose's like
forever.
that for me.
I hope he lives forever because we know as you get older, we know the suffering, right? And I hope he lives forever.
Damn, 12
Damn.
ounces.
See, Buds, it's a good producer too. You see why I want it? Plus, that's my favorite smoke to smoke.
Yeah.
Damn. 12 ounces. That's good.
Holy
That's
shit. Did you
good.
see the size of that fucking bud? It was bigger
Yeah,
than the fucking bottle he put next to the motherfucker. I mean, fucking huge.
yeah,
I was
they
like,
were
oh
all
my
they were
God.
12-inch. They were all like 12-inch buds or
They
more.
were that
Easy.
fucking one was beautiful, man. Oh my God, Buds, you fucking beautiful job. Yeah, I
I
still
was
got.
laughing my ass off at Psycho Sam fantasizing that that Buzz was committing felonies, that he was committing federal crimes. I thought, man, I swear to God, right when you think that guy cannot get any stupider, he blows me away with some new stupidity he comes up with.
Coke can Sam. That's a
He's
good one.
No, yeah, yeah. Well, he said he could take a Coke can in his vajayjay. Sam said he had a vajayjay and that little Pinot of his, and
He
he said
does not. He's
he
fucking weird.
he said well he said he wanted to be a man. He said and that's why he got his little pin. He said he had to take medicine
Sam's gay.
to get rid. Yeah, that's what I'm positive of that. Because I think he started out when he was in jail, locked up because he's a career criminal. He was gay for stay.
Well,
Okay.
he was with
Then,
that
then
guy off and on for
well,
fucking 10 years.
then he became a male stripper. Then he was gay for
A male
pay.
stripper my ass.
Yeah. And
Who
then
the
then
fuck
he
would
went to
want to look
Slab
at that?
City. He became gay for play. Okay. And now he's finally out of the closet.
Yeah, he's Sam's gay.
It took a while.
Sam will suck a dick in a heartbeat. Just
I
fucking
saw
wave
him deep
20
throating that
bucks
fuck.
over him.
I know he will by the way he was working that hot dog in and out of his mouth in my basement. He was sitting
I
there deep
remember
throating a
that.
damn hot dog.
I remember that. Yes,
And
I
I
do.
mean, he was working it fast too. I mean, fast. So you can imagine. I bet he gives a hell of a blowjob to a man. I bet. I'm
I bet
serious.
he
I bet he
does.
does.
He's got some snaggle tooth. I hate if he had to scrape the goddamn dick. That would be a painful fucking experience.
Yeah, but his teeth are all rotten and out of his head. I don't know if I'd want that rotten tooth fungus on my penis if I had one. If I was a dude.
You just have to put a rubber on it. That's all. Let him suck a rubber.
Yeah, let him suck on all that freaking rubber taste.
Yeah, let him suck a
Be like
rubber.
sucking on one of them jelly dildos.
Yeah, can you all see the fucking Sam a
Hey,
goddamn
I
stripper?
bet
Oh
you
my
money
god, I'd
I
puke.
bet he's got a dildo in his van. I bet you when ain't nobody
Oof.
looking, he's cramming it in his ass and shit. I bet you money.
I bet he's got them little beads that you put in and you have to pull out. Them
Yeah,
fucking
anal beads.
anal beads. Yep.
I bet his are size of a golf ball though.
Yeah, and I bet because that'd be easier than a fucking
I'm gonna have
dildo. Cause he,
honey made me a bracelet with beads. I need her to make me some anal beads with a
oh,
little
that's
bit bigger
gross.
beads
No,
on
you
it.
ain't touching my ass. No, no, no. Fuck you. No.
It's not that bad, Tracy, actually. But anyway, yeah, honey, will you make me some anal beads? I
No.
love. She made me a bracelet. I carry it everywhere I go too. I keep it right in my purse. It go even if I'm not wearing it, it goes with me because I don't wear a watch or anything. But
Yeah.
I take my bracelet, my honey bracelet. I don't want to leave it in my van. I'm afraid somebody will steal it, or I'd put it around my rearview mirror. But
Yeah.
I'm afraid somebody will steal it, and I don't want it coming up missing. And so, no, I keep it in my purse right with me. Nobody ever gets near my purse,
I tell
and
you what, my
my
truck, you
bracelet
go
is there
around
with
it, that
me.
motherfucking alarm goes off.
Look at Buds. Excuse the smell, officer. Yep.
Oh, I went into the bar. Oh my god, I just smoked a joint and I had 3 other joints that were on the outside of my cigarette pack. He come up to me and he's like, "God damn it, somebody fucking reeks." And I looked over at him. I said, "That's me."
Hey,
He looked
Stony.
at me and just shook his head.
Stony, do they use that same pontoon? You know that the girls that sing that song, the pontoon.
On the pontoon.
Yeah, I love that song. But I thought I saw that same pontoon on one of Kid Rock's videos. I'm wondering, do they use that
I
same boat?
I
Uh,
bet they did.
that's what I'm thinking they might. And
I
they could have
love
one
Kid
idea. They
Rock.
could have one just alike. I don't know.
I
But I
love
thought
that
it looked
guy.
like the same one they used over there on that when they videoed that video that Kid Rock made.
When Kid Rock came out, about every
But
goddamn one of
hey,
his
that
CDs.
dark-headed dude, You know the one I'm talking about that plays that little mandolin or whatever?
Yeah, the mandolin.
Oh my God. That dude is fine, fine, fine. He
Mm,
almost looks as good as Sour Diesel.
I've never seen Sour Diesel's face.
Oh man. Oh, and he's got some hella fine ink and muscly arms. You
I've
ain't never
seen
seen
his.
Sour Diesel? Shit.
No, I don't think I
I've
have.
seen him. I've seen
Not
him a
that I
few times.
remember.
Ever periodically, he'll show himself. Not very often. He's
I've
like
seen
me.
his arms
I'm
and
not
his.
going to either because of the haters. You know, they'll take you and make videos and make you look like some kind of varmint
Yeah.
that came out of the woods or some shit. I don't know. But that's the reason I don't get on stream. I used to be on panels a lot of time. Sit on panels, with my camera on.
Yeah.
And but not in this community. I don't do it. I've done it in other communities, but not this one. Just because all the haters.
There's a bunch of them.
Uh,
Anybody want some oil? I love my little 4 burner. It's the easiest fucking way to fucking smoke goddamn. I don't know what it is. I laid more pipe than Roto Rooter, huh? Sour, you been passing around the pecker.
hmm.
Yeah, Porky said the SD laid more pipe than the fucking
I
than
bet he
Roto Rooter.
has. SD's a good looking fella.
He's
He's
got
too
enough.
nice. He's too nice looking for me, though. You know.
Yeah. No, I gotta wait. I pity the son of a bitch I get next after Cecil. It ain't gonna be pretty for the first month.
But at least SD's the kind of man you wouldn't have to worry about him messing around on you. You know. He'd be straight up solid.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. And I can't imagine him fucking just anybody.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's one that you wouldn't have to ask to go to the doctors and bring me back a piece of paper for you fucking lay pipe.
Yep. And he's the kind of guy. Hey, he honestly, Sour Diesel's the kind of guy. If he did go out and get a piece of ass, he'd bring me one back. He's
You're
good.
fuck.
He's a good guy.
You are fucking nuts. You
I
are
knew it. I
fucking
knew it'd
crazy.
take you a minute. You'd catch on to it in a minute. That's an
Fucking
old. That's an old joke from way back, Tracy.
god
I
damn.
knew if anybody caught on to it, it'd be you.
I swear to God, she biggest slut puppy in this fucking
I
YouTube world.
got you on that one. You got to
Damn it,
admit, I
man.
got you on that one.
Fuck up. I had to think about that. I was like,
Porky,
what?
I wouldn't do Scammy for 1 million.
No, you
Seriously,
wouldn't want to see what I do to
I'm
Scammy.
not kidding you. And I wouldn't even do it for 10K as bad as I want an RV.
Yeah,
Never.
no. You wouldn't want to see what I would do to Sam. It wouldn't be pretty. After what he did to Dog Lips, yeah, I'd have
You
no.
remember the movie Burning Bed, Porky? Just picture that, okay? That would be what would happen if he ever attempted it. I
Yeah,
love
it
that movie, by the way.
burn in bed. Ah, that sounds like a good movie. Hey,
Have you not watched it?
no, I don't watch TV.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't watch
Well,
movies.
that woman had an abusive husband. He was abusive, and finally, I guess she got tired of him, and he went to bed one night, and she set the whole fucking bed on fire, walked away.
I don't blame her. There's been a few men that's fucking beat the shit out of me that I'd like to say done to. Now I know that there's one broad in Athol. She got so mad because he was out fucking around. When he got back in the goddamn bed and passed out, she sewed him up in the fucking bed sheets so he couldn't get out of them. She sit there and sewed them fucking bed sheets and then took the fucking broom and beat the living shit out of this son of a bitch with a broomstick. And he couldn't get out of the bed because he was sewed up to his fucking neck in that goddamn bed sheet and he
Was
couldn't
that a
fucking get out.
movie?
No, that's real life.
Oh, I was gonna
She
say if that's a
did. She
movie, I
sewed
want to
his
watch
ass
that
up.
one.
She beat the living dog shit out of that son of a bitch. He come in the bar, she fucking busted him up fucking good. Yeah.
I think Honey's found her a sandwich maker.
A sandwich. What's that? Somebody makes you a sandwich?
I think Jeffro's going to be her sandwich maker.
Oh, Jeffro, you in trouble now, honey. I'm gonna get you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Buzz. Yeah, Buzz. It was Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett played in that movie, Tracy. I was talking about.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Buzz.
God. I
Yeah, I
remember
can't.
it.
I'm not good. I cannot tell you the name of a movie
Yeah.
and songs are the same way. I can't tell you who sings them, what
I
band
can't
plays
either.
them, but I know the words to every
I,
freaking song there
I
is.
I know the
Every
words,
word.
but I don't know who the hell sang it. Cecil go, that's that one on the drummer, and I'm like, you fucking lost me.
I can tell you about everything that happened to them when they all died. I can tell you everything, but half of them I can't remember the names of the bands or none of that jazz. It's like I've watched a lot of that the last uh whatever it is, the last 48 hours or whatever before these musicians died, like
Yeah, I like
Michael
that show.
Jackson, Janis Joplin, all those people. I've
Oh,
watched all.
Janet was my hero.
Yep, I loved
I
her.
took my motorcycle and drove it everywhere. I went to Sturgis 50th anniversary. I've been to Daytona. I've been to fucking Laconia. I lived on that bike for 8 years. God damn. Ow, ow. Fucking.
Oh, can you believe it? It's almost 1 o'clock, Tracy.
And I'm still in the fucking bed. You should see my kitchen. It's fucking trashed. I'm supposed
Yeah.
to have been at the bank this morning. I woke up. It was fucking 11:30, and I had a hangover. And I said, I ain't going. I'll do it tomorrow. Plus, I got a realtor that's ringing my goddamn phone. He wants to fucking go show me houses, and I text him back. I said, I got a hangover. Leave me alone. He's like, I'll call you later on. I said, good. Fuck. Hell, I only drank fucking 6-pack. I smoked fucking. I know I had to smoke about 5 or 6 joints last night. Plus, I had a couple of fucking pills. Thank God I had a couple of pills. Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I really feel like I need them is like today when it's rain fronts
Oh
coming
yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Those are really hard on my bones.
Oh, we had a thunderstorm from hell the other night. And I tell you what, it was weird. It was like I could feel my metal in my back tingling because of the electricity in the air. If that fucking makes sense.
Yes, because there's times when my titanium hip goes to burning for no
Yeah, thank you.
reason.
That's exactly. It felt like
Burns
it was
like it's
tingling
on
and fucking
fire.
burning.
Yep.
Because I got a titanium spine that holds my top and my bottom together. They replaced my whole spine down there, and
Yeah,
it
I've
was.
got I got that same thing, but it's my leg.
And I'm laying in a water bed, and I had the window open, and the fucking lightning was right. I mean, right in the yard next to me. It fucking the dog even jumped. And right after that strike, I could feel that fucking titanium tingling and burning. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't get struck. But yeah, it's been driving me. Now
Mm.
it's all
That's
swollen.
what, believe it or not, but when it's lightning, I'll even close my curtains
Yep.
because I'm afraid that lightning will come in and hit
The
my
ball
titanium
lightning.
hip.
I've seen ball lightning. Took out my fucking aunt's whole kitchen. It came into an open window, and it was like a big old ball. And all of a sudden, it went pow. And when it exploded, it was like all you saw was a blue light, a blue flash in front of you, and every appliance that was plugged in the kitchen blew up. It
Well,
was
like
like,
if it's just raining, I don't do it. But if it
I
starts thundering and
never
lightning,
seen such
I
shit.
close my curtains because I don't want that lightning coming through there and hitting me in the hip
Yeah.
and my leg.
Well, they said titanium is non-electric, but I think that's a fucking lie because when that lightning struck hit, I
It's
felt
metal. It's metal.
I felt that shit, and I'm like, fuck. And
Well,
that
mine,
strike was
like
about
you
5 or
said,
60 feet away.
every once in a while, just out of the blue, has something to do with the weather. but
Mhm.
it'll just start burning like it's on fire.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Yeah,
Fucking weird as shit. Eh?
and there's nothing you can do for it either.
Oh, Jeffro is on his favorite.
Even a pain pill won't help it, Tracy. I'm
No, I
serious.
don't. It all it
Mm-mm.
does is it eases the pain.
Yep,
It just, I mean, don't take it
but
away.
it doesn't make that burn from that titanium stop.
No, it don't make the burn go away, but it does ease it where I can at least fucking, function. I need my drugs. Everybody should have drugs. Everybody got your drugs? Get your drugs.
Uh, I got some weed.
That's what I'm smoking on. This fucking, I don't know what they
Mm.
call it. It comes in a little container and it's all fucking weird looking. It looks like a glob, and I put my glob in my fucking.
Yeah, today or tomorrow, I think I'm supposed to go get some dispensary stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we got
well,
a guy
my
that
son-in-law
delivers.
always pays for me some gummies. He always buys it
That's
because
what I. That's what I
I watch
need.
the babies and stuff all the time,
I
and
need some
I would never
high.
take no money from him, for watching my babies. So he'll buy me a little treat. His birthday was yesterday.
That's what I need. I need because Cecil is having trouble with his lungs. He's got
Yep,
COPD, and I need someone to fuck. I need the highest milligram in gummies that you could get because Cecil's been a pothead. I mean,
I
every
think
time
this
he
was
wakes
like
up and before he grabs a cigarette, he grabs his pipe. He's got that pipe in his fucking hand 24/7. I have to keep buying him new pipes every 6 months or, so because he wears them out.
but the gummies are better for pain.
Yes, I need fucking the highest milligram fucking.
I'm thinking this one said 97 THC on it, but
Yeah.
I'm telling
Well,
you,
they make a
I had
thousand
to cut it. I
milligrams,
have to cut each gummy in 4 pieces. A
but
whole
I can't
gummy's
get them.
way too much.
Now, see, I'd eat the whole fucking thing. Now, my tolerance to drugs is so high because I've done drugs all my life.
But
Even fucking
the
fentanyl
first,
don't
well,
fuck
when I
with me.
first tried this particular one, see the other one, that one, it was only 30%. I could eat the whole thing on that one. That one was fine. Okay. That was a different banana and something. I don't forgot what
Yeah.
it's called now. But anyway, this one's a green one.
See, I eat
And
like
but
500.
I ate half of one. And I'm serious. I was
Good.
high from it for a full 24 hours. Just on
Damn,
half of
you
one.
a lightweight.
Yeah, so I cut it down now. I just eat a fourth.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do is not make me hurt so I can get out and work out and do what I
There
need to
you
do.
go. Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
like I said, I'm trying to get ready for summertime coming up and, you
Uh,
know,
I
trying to
got
get
to
my
take
body
Cecil
built into
camping.
shape from lopping around all winter and being in COVID. And like
Uh,
I said, I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to work out, get the old abs firmed up and the, you know,
I need a
all
piece of property so I can make a camp. That way I can keep Cecil in this fucking apartment. And that way I can say, well, let's get out of the house and we go to the camp and I
well,
can
you could,
play with my chainsaw. I love playing with chainsaws.
well, that place I'm getting my land from, it's, they sell you, they're selling owner finance land for people. That's what they do.
you
No, you make a, and they have deals. They have deals every once in a while. But
look at what Angry said. I fucking
you
love
can get
Angry.
land anywhere,
You crazy
Tracy. Just
cocksucker.
go in there and search.
Look at it. I love Angry.
I'm waiting until they have them other acres on each side of me for sale.
I
And
think
when
I
they
got a
do,
new.
when
I
I'm going,
got a
when they
fucking
put them on the
boyfriend.
sale price, I'm gonna grab another acre.
Yeah. I can't live in fucking Arizona. I gotta stay in Massachusetts because
No, you can look. They got it all over. I just didn't look for land. I look in Colorado because I've been looking for a piece in Colorado. I get notes on land from everywhere.
yeah,
If you search wherever you search, they'll send you emails every time they get a property in that state
yeah. I,
available.
I go through Zillow. I got
No,
places for apps.
Don't go. Zillow's fucking high. I get notifications from them about properties too, and they're
Well, the
high.
properties I'm buying would be within a 10-mile range of this apartment. That way, it's easy for me to put Cecil in the truck and say, let's go drive to camp. Plus, I
Yeah.
got the camp. I'd buy one of them shipping containers.
Well, you know what you should do,
Make
Tracy?
it a garage.
Go
What's that?
down to the tax office, search the tax records, or you can you can do it on your own computer actually,
Okay.
and look for foreclosed properties. And what
That
you got,
you need cash.
Tracy, if you can get a house and they only owe a couple $100 in fucking tax, you pay it. Now you have to wait. They have to give them, I forget how long different states give them different amounts of time, but
Okay.
they get like 60 days or 90 days. They got that long to come and pay the taxes. And then if they don't come pay them, then it's yours. They'll notify them, you know. It,
Oh yeah,
yeah, but
man.
you
I
could,
don't think I could do that to somebody. Throw them out of their house. I couldn't do
well,
that.
the state's going to take it anyway.
I
But
know, but oh man, God would
they're
fuck
already,
spank my
Tracy, when
ass
it
for
gets
that.
that far, that they're already foreclosed on for non-payment of taxes,
Yeah,
9 chances out of 10, the people don't want the place anyway.
I pay all my fucking taxes.
Oh, I done paid mine. I paid mine last month. That's why I was low on money this
God damn,
month.
fucking federal government hit me for fucking $1,550 this year. God, I told them, I said, here's your fucking money.
And I got to look into something else too. I think there's a water main down at the end of my driveway. And I think,
Oh,
I
you
don't
can
know
go off of
I
town
think
water.
if they're going to try charging me for that fucking water main, they might as well get off of it because I don't even have city water. And that ain't even on my property anyway. But I'm thinking if the water main thing is on your property,
Yeah,
they're trying to get some more tax money out of the people has the water main sitting on their property.
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So you
Ain't
can
that,
tie into it. I tell you what, water is awful fucking expensive. Here, I don't know what the water bill is. I don't have to pay the water bill here.
hell, just put in a fucking, if you get a city water meter and all that shit, it's
Yeah.
high dollar. It's high dollar. And then
Well,
you gotta run your own pipe. They only put it in down at the
I've
road,
run
right?
pipe. Me and Cecil, we rented a fucking trailer and it needed a new line from the meter to the house, and we dug it out and put in a new fucking line and everything. I
Yep.
got free rent for fucking 6
I had
months.
to do one house I bought when I first moved to Hot Springs. I had to do that to the sewer. The sewer was that ceramic pipe that
Yeah,
it had busted and caved in, I guess, from a tree root or something.
yeah,
And I had to dig that up and replace it myself too. So they don't replace none of that. They only cover repairs up to the meter, and that's
that's
it.
it. The meters is so if something's
Yep.
wrong.
Anything from the meter to the house,
I
you
used to
gotta
have
put that
one of
bill.
them T-bars so I could go turn my water on and off. So if I went on vacation, I'd cut that fucking water off. So there's not even a fucking trickle. Even the hot water heater is not even getting any water.
Yeah, but you can get cheap houses on foreclosure. You can get it on the ones just for failure to pay their taxes. There's several ways you can get some cheap properties. That's all I'm saying. But you have to go down to your tax office, and you said you want them within 10 miles. Or you can do it on your own computer. You got a computer. You
Yeah.
can search it on there
All right.
and just look up your tax office and look up
Okay. Yeah.
foreclosed properties. You can go search it yourself, and you can put in that 10-mile radius
No
and
shit.
just
All
do it.
right.
Just
I'll
search it.
do that.
Just
I
go in
haven't
there and
done that
search it
yet.
once a month or something, and
See
see if
who's
anything
fucking
new.
up
Yeah,
and take their fuck up and make it
yeah. And
good.
if you can't find the web page how to do it, just call your local tax office, and they'll tell you how to go about looking up the property. Tell them
My
what you want to
brother
do.
don't own
Yeah,
properties.
and they'll tell you how to do it online.
Carlos, my brother's property, this property up where he's at, he would be mad as a motherfucker. That motherfucker hates my goddamn guts. But I'm looking up there to buy property up by my fucking parents, who I haven't talked to in a couple of years. Yeah. My mother sat there and asked me, she says, are those fucking scars on your arm from shooting dope? And I looked at her and I said, I just shook my head. And my fucking next question was her. I said, did you vote for fucking Biden? She said, yes. I walked out the fucking door and never talked to the bitch again. Yeah. She fucking looking at me, asking me if I, goddamn right, my scars are for shooting dope. I was in so much fucking pain. Do I shoot it now? No, I used it for medication.
But I still got to figure out another way to make some bigger money, bigger than what I'm getting on YouTube. Unless, one day I just
Well, you
flop
know they
into some.
got them fucking stripper grannies that are on goddamn Patreon, and there's some of them bitches are making bank. I mean, you're a sexual critter. Fucking throw that shit out there on fucking Patreon. Make them motherfuckers, and you've got all those fucking toys and all those goddamn little skirts and shit. Damn, you could be fucking making bank. And you only go there maybe an hour every other fucking day just to get your shit viewers, But yeah,
Yeah.
you could do that. You'd fucking be rocking.
I didn't even know what Patreon was. I don't know they do stuff like that, but I've
Oh,
never.
yeah, I got a
Yeah.
Patreon.
No, I,
Mine's,
I mean, I'm wanting to like hit the lottery or something, something
I,
quick and easy.
yeah, hit the lottery, huh? Good fucking luck with that one.
I know there's one out of how many billion people is going to get
Yeah,
that.
but if you don't play, you can't win.
That's
I'm
true.
not a gambler though. See, I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
I'd ra-
it's every Friday. They have the drawing. The
yeah,
ticket, you can buy a
Powerball.
$2 ticket. You can buy a $3 ticket. $3 ticket gives you a multiplier on it if you win anything, right?
Yeah,
So that's three. You buy one ticket. That's if you get the $3 one. I mean, it's $3 a week. That'd be $12 a month.
yeah.
Just to take the chance on it. And I think most of the people that have actually won those
It's only
only put in. They only put in.
$124
They
a
don't go
fucking
buy a
year.
bunch of tickets and put them in.
You
They
know
only
that?
put in one ticket. The people that usually wins.
It's only $124 a year. That's not bad for a chance to win big.
That's what I'm saying.
I've seen people at a card table fucking lose 100
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. I
dollars
was gonna
in
say
one
you can lose
hand.
a lot more than that at the casino.
Yeah,
Yeah, or
you're
the
gonna spend it.
racetrack, or the racetrack. Any of that, you're gonna lose a lot more than that.
Yeah, we had
You
a
know.
fucking horse track up here that I used to go to watch it because I was into horses. Yeah, I haven't had a horse in a while. Cecil sold my fucking horses on me.
Yeah, I didn't go to the Derby or none of that this year, opening day or Derby day either. I didn't. I was hiding. I was still hiding because the cops were still messing with me. So, uh, we'll see how they. I'm gonna see how they mess with me next time, and
I don't,
maybe they'll start leaving me alone.
yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
they'll find somebody else to jack with. You know what I'm saying?
They won't. They like you. People fuck with you because they like you.
I asked that little cop. He was cute. I asked him. I said, "You wouldn't happen to own a boat, would you?" And then I smiled and winked at him, and he smiled and said, "No, I don't." But I winked at him, Tracy. Come fucking with me. I'll teach you Stella style, young
I
man.
I
I'll,
used to
I'll
do
stump
that
break
when I
him in a
got
quickness.
arrested. I
Hey, I
was
would stump break. He was good looking, Tracy. I would
I
have
did.
stump broke him quick.
I tell you what, I have a thing about a man in uniform, especially a goddamn like a state trooper.
Yeah, if he'd wear that
Oh my
cop
god.
suit, I could really get some freak on with him.
Oh, that and a man in a suit and tie. Oh my god, those two things are my biggest fucking turn on. You come to me with you looking fine with a suit and tie, you're just gonna have the time of your life.
Well, my kids'
I'm
dad,
gonna
he
strip you
always
down one
wore.
piece at
He
a
worked. He worked for a railroad. He was always had to go to union meetings. He was
time.
always wearing shirts and
I
ties
hate
and stuff.
fucking union meetings. Oh my
I
god,
know.
thank God union meetings are on Zoom so I don't have to go into Worcester
That's why I couldn't believe it. Like when
once a
Jesse said,
week.
remember when Jesse said he worked for that railroad? Well, first off, a railroad drug screens. Okay, there's no
Yeah,
way he could drink like he does and
he's
smoke that much
alive.
pot
No shit.
and work at no railroad. I know. My husband retired from a railroad. He got out of the military, and that was his first and only job he had.
Yep,
He went to college and did online college classes, but he went to work for that railroad and he retired from there.
yep. See up where Cecil's from, a lot of people because of the coal mines they run in them trains.
Hmm.
Cecil's cousin is a railroad lifer, The goddamn UPS Dave, the guy who used to paint all his houses and his shops and stuff like that, and maintain all his properties. Hell, I was making $50 a day for 4 hours of work. Plus, he brought me lunch. Anything I
Well,
want.
I could have, even though he was married to somebody else, because I had been married to him and we had kids together, I could have drew survivor benefits on him. Mhm.
Yeah, you still can.
Yeah, I still could, but I just don't want to go through all the headaches. I don't
Yeah,
want to
well,
deal
my
with it.
first husband died of AIDS, and we were still married. And we were married, he died. We were married almost 20 years when he died. And then my second husband, that fucking little Italian, I locked his ass in a fucking shed in the heat of the day and drank his six pack. And I never let him out. The neighbor came across the street because he heard him screaming, and I tossed him the key. I jumped on my fucking Sportster and I went to the bar. I said, "You let the cocksucker out. I'm not letting him out."
Yeah, I just wouldn't. I don't know. I'd have felt like a
Kept
money
running his
grubber.
mouth.
I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. But I mean, I could have. I still could have. But I just can't do that.
Yeah. No, I can, because of he was on disability before he died, the first husband, because he had AIDS. I can collect off his Social Security, but it's only $100 a month or $200 a month.
Yeah. Well, I could have collected off his Social Security. I
And
could
his
also collect
railroad.
it from his railroad and collect it from his military because he had an honorable
Oh,
discharge.
there's all your fucking money, woman. Why ain't you doing that? There's a lot of money right there, right in the railroad and the Social Security and shit. Jesus Christ. You better fill out some fucking paperwork. And the government's fucking expanded all that goddamn money. Right now is the time to goddamn collect that shit. I wish they'd quit sending me that goddamn Social Security check. Because at the end of the year, I got to pay taxes on all that money. So every year, I found out, as long as they're paying me disability, Social Security insurance, because I'm on SSDI.
Yeah, and they can still come and take $1 out every $3 you make.
I wish they'd do it. I fucking already goddamn, when I first started working last year, I fucking faxed them my fucking timesheet, my first timesheet. I
Mm-hmm.
went and I sent it to this, and now every time I go to fucking try and find an office, the fucking thing's closed. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, ours was closed in Arkansas for COVID.
Yeah, but they're
You
still
had to, you
fucking
had to do
closed
everything
here.
online. I had to do everything online if you want to talk to
I
them or
don't
get a
know how to
form
do
or
it. I can't.
whatever.
I'm fucking dummy when it comes to all them words. I can't read too good. And I told him that. I said, "Look, I've been hit in the head too many goddamn times." I said, "Fuck,
I
I
can
can't
never
forget
remember
you."
my password. Every time I go to log into it, they
I
say I
can't
got a
either.
message. I have to go make a new password because
Yeah.
I done forgot that one.
Well, see, I use the same password for everything pretty much, unless I have to
Hmm.
change it. Then
I
I
don't know, Buds. Buds, Bud says, "How come there's maybe refresh your chat, Buds? Maybe that's what it is." Hang on, I'm gonna go look. He said there's no timestamp.
huh?
I see it. The timestamp's right. The name is pushed over, and the timestamp is right to the left of the screen name. Just refresh it, Buds, and see if it'll fix it because mine's got it. You can barely see it. It's in real light print, very light print. You could barely see it, but it's there. Well, see, on when you're on StreamYard, you don't see a timestamp, but I can go look on YouTube and see.
Carlos C is
Damn,
fucking
Bud.
being word.
I don't know, honey. Yeah, that is strange.
Somebody in your goddamn shit fucking around. You know, I noticed when I
Yep,
made
it says
mine.
you just typed strange at 121.
Huh. I don't know, man.
Yeah, mine's got timestamps, but don't ask me, buds. I have no idea, honey. But Tracy, I'm gonna kick off of here because I've
All
been
right.
live about 7 hours, over 7 hours now. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I
play.
got
I'm
to
gonna go
get.
play baby a minute before it starts raining again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clean the kitchen. You have a good day.
All righty. And
See ya.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Thank y'all for coming in, and uh I appreciate everybody. Y'all have a good day. And I'll see you live on one of my streams here in a day or two, okay? There you go. Bye, buds.